Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is that time again. Finally, we've got the end of the Wokolite. I got an email from Gundam. Let's see if everything's gonna load here. Today, computer. Oh no. I did a driver update just before going live. That might explain why everything is so fucky right now. Well, we get the late start. Let me restart everything so I can show you what I've been working on. Meerkat's been streaming for a little while. Let's throw him on while I get all this shit sorted out. Thank you, Meerkat. Big ups.
All of these
How many times do I have to click?
over the years.
Okay.
And I am not representative of what people make me out to be anymore. Maybe one day, 10, 15 years ago, I was really bad. I was obstinate,
He's totally
I
changed.
was stubborn, I was stupid, I said and did awful things, right?
He's smart
And
now.
I got away with it, basically. And now here we are 15 years
But
later.
hold on. How did he get away with it when he's
Programs
constantly
aren't even
bringing up
closing,
people
so I
hating on him
can
for
shut them
stuff
down
he did a
and
decade ago,
restart them again.
implying that he didn't get away with it because they are still harassing him. You know? But now he got away with it. It all depends on the angle he wants to push at any given moment. He can tell you he's the biggest piece of shit and he makes mistakes and he's a fallible human and he's trying to get out of it if that's the narrative we're trying to work right now. But if the narrative is something else, we're going to twist it around to seem something else. This dude is fucking trash.
Yep.
And I'm still able to run a business, albeit a much smaller scale business to what I used to do. But
The
I'm
begging
still
business.
popular. I still have a fan base.
You're not
and
popular.
people still talk about me, right? The problem is
People talk about me. That's what success means, right?
misrepresentation. And you might say, well,
Sure,
I
everyone
bet
just
you
makes fun of me and
already
calls me a fucking
have addressed
idiot.
Everything. You're right. I have addressed all of the
That's what
bullshit and
popularity
Maybe,
is.
you addressed it badly. Have you thought about that? Maybe you were
Okay.
just terrible at addressing it, and people didn't believe you, so they kept pressing you on this because they just don't believe you, and it doesn't make sense.
Getting everything working.
Because that makes a lot of sense to me. Because just because you addressed something and said it's not true, please trust me, you guys, doesn't mean that people are going to be satisfied with the way you did it.
nonsense out there. However, I addressed it here, right? And no one listens to me when I say it on my own content.
Oh, I thought you were popular. I thought people talked about you, but nobody, also at the same time, nobody listens to you. Wow, that's pretty cool. What a fucking narrative this guy tries to spin every single fucking day. Like it's a jail sentence. Okay, let me switch over the audio device. Driver updates are always hit or miss. Okay. Wokolite, episode 8.
It's finally over.
God damn it, man. Be nice if the shit could actually, like, buffer and play uninterrupted.
And it couldn't
Yay.
end soon enough. I found myself fighting to stay awake on this episode. How OSHA is cool with the Sith that killed their friends blows my mind. I guess the writers were too busy working on
dude.
shipping two characters instead of acknowledging the fact that OSHA would have experienced some sort of trauma from watching her friend that she led back to his death get his neck snapped like a twig. Nah, the Asian man has nice arms. Ooh, ooh. Well, anyway, she's now working with the Sith, talking about he was very fair.
Made a deal with my sister, and you expected her to uphold it. That's fair.
Yeah, he wasted a whole group of Jedis to try and kill your sister. He was a cool dude that was misunderstood. Your sister welched on a deal. May tasers Soul during story time, which leads to a stupid chase scene through an asteroid ring, the cleanest one I've ever seen. May is now really good with the droid. How? Why? Don't ask questions. They're the same person, but not really. Soul finally thinks of icing this.
It's like Leslie Headlamp thought, oh, we're going to have a space chase in the last episode. That's going to give everyone what they want. It, like, had all the excitement of, like, driving through a hailstorm. It's just no stakes at all. It's like, what is it going to do? Blow her up? No, of course not. That's not going to happen. You have to be an idiot to think otherwise, but I guess you think your audience are a bunch of fucking morons.
Bitch and putting an end to all
How
of our
exciting!
But the
Gonna blow her up.
Caddyshack rips out wires to save her.
Why?
Considering she killed his friends? By the way, how does the gopher even know which wires to cut? How are his little fingers strong enough to do it? He can't.
Like, legitimately, he could have blown up the ship he was on. He just pulls open a panel and starts ripping out wires, and for some reason he knows all it's gonna do is fuck up the targeting system. It's not gonna do anything to like the ignition or the navigation. And like, literally, why did he do that? He did it because he had to do it in order for the next scene to happen, which is the explanation for fucking everything in this stupid ass show.
Can't even lead people effectively to finding something he's sniffing out without getting lost. Now, all of a sudden, he's not only cognizant, but he's an electrician. Like, little dude, this chick killed Jedis, did one assisted suicide.
And I don't really have any edits after this, so this is just going to be dialogue or narration.
Then was the catalyst to getting even more Jedis killed when Darth Teeth was hunting her down. I bet the Jedis paid this little bastard's salary. What happened to loyalty? He also tried to fight May an episode ago. What is this change of heart? What happened? Did he overhear the story and just decide, oh, the Jedi are bad randomly, even though he's worked with them his entire career? Anyway, this leads to both ships crashing on the planet where it all started.
Yay,
Why the
wow.
hell-
Again, it's just like, Star Wars movies has ship crashes. Let's have a ship crash. That's what the audience likes. That activates their baby neurons. Hey, Lonely Sully. Hey, Red Animator. Keem offered Destiny a spot on LolCal Live. Well, he is a LolCal. So, it's befitting. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Let's congratulate that with a random wheel spin. Let's see what it lands on. I love the system so much better and so much more convenient. Hey, it's Sora. Femsora.
Now. And I doubt the writers know either. How does May even know how to fly the escape pod ship like a pro pilot? Nah, I guess she's just using the Force. Don't ask
Daddy.
question. Weird.
DSP had a massive like Kingdom Hearts segment the other day. And they released the watch order in order to ascertain the plot. And he just went all clown mode and it's like, this is the dumbest, stupidest story ever. And it's like, well, each game has this like its own self-contained centralized plot. This is really only if you like want to piece all the different pieces together. But of course he doesn't get it. Illiterate to storytelling, visual or otherwise.
Then treat it with a lightsaber battle where nothing seems to matter.
mouth
The
moving.
Revenge of the Sith
1, 2, 1, 2.
lightsaber
No, it's not.
battles
Damn it.
felt heavy, satisfying. This feels like a dance routine that was poorly executed. We even got like a really bad Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon moment where they both jump
Oh
off
yeah,
the platform
it's really
and
bad. Hold
fly
on.
gracefully down. And I just thought to myself,
1, 2, 1,
Jesus
2.
H crackers. This cost
1, 2, 1, 2.
$22 million.
Okay.
This is the last
That's okay. So episode, and my search doesn't work anymore. Awesome. Thank you, Adobe Premiere. Really, totally worth $30 a month in order to get this program that constantly breaks and never works. Let's see. The actual fight. Again, like there's like a fight scene between these two idiots too. It's so goofy. Like this is the problem with making every one of your characters morally ambiguous, is that whenever they fight each other, you're like, I want them both to lose. Like, Soul's a child predator. Darth Keith is a mass murderer. He's a fucking serial killer at this point. Like, and then May and Osha, it's like, okay, so May's a serial killer. Osha's like in support of the mass murderer. I want both these idiots to knock each other's teeth out. It's so goofy. Squirt! Because the robot's been reset to factory defaults, now it just squirts her in the face. Oh! Is it supposed to be funny? You know what is funny? Let's see. Check this out. A ship flies over their head. sound? She's gone. May's gone. Bro. Like, it's such unintentional comedy. It's like, how stupid are these people? You look up for one second. What, do you have no peripheral vision? I thought both of you are force sensitive. You can't like notice someone who's standing right in front of you running away. Just like, well, oh, I guess they're gone. Why? Because she has to be in order for the next thing to happen in the story. The same explanation for literally fucking everything in this entire show. Okay, where's that part he was talking about? Where they jump down. That's good. Oh, here it is. Whoa, look at the lightsabers. It's like cutting through the walls and stuff. I remember that from Star Wars. That's so cool. I saw the lightsabers and I clapped. Whoa. God, it's such obvious as wire work. Whoa, it's so cool when all slow motion and stuff. Oh man, this is so cool, man. This is Star Wars. It gets even dumber. Let's see, fast forward a bit. Osha looks up and becomes completely blind to the person standing in front of her for some reason. There's like a Ninja Gaiden moment where they do a lightsaber clash. Oh no! Soul cut his lightsaber, but only the very top. But wait a second, didn't we already establish that this lightsaber can split into two parts, so the bottom half can become its own shorter lightsaber? Nope, just forget about that. Never gets brought up ever again. Just forget about it because you need to forget about it in order for the next part of the story to happen. This is unfathomably stupid. I can't believe this series cost $130 million to make. Riding off the back of a billion-dollar franchise. Give me a break. Nope, I just throw it on the ground. I'll just forget about the fact that it can split in two. Okay, what's the next stupid thing that happens? Just walk forward. Just fucking impale yourself on the lightsaber at this point. Nobody cares. 180 million, not 130 million. I'm sorry. Okay. May, who is now dressed like Osha, but is actually May. Try and keep that in mind. Throws the lightsaber. It breaks, I guess, but not really. It doesn't actually break. It's still working, but you're supposed to think that it breaks, according to the visual storytelling. But it doesn't actually. This is a really stupid part that comes up here. I guess Soul can't use his force pull to pull his lightsaber back to him because he just forgets about it conveniently. I guess May is using a special force shield on the lightsaber that makes it so Soul can't pull it back to him. He ends up getting choked and dies because Osha is now evil. Osha, you can go away. Bye-bye. Osha is holding the lightsaber, which is apparently not broken. Like, when I first saw this, I thought, come on, play. Play. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, like, is her evil, is her evilness being sucked into the lightsaber and changing the color of it? But no, I guess apparently, like, she's bleeding and her blood is, like, seeping into the lightsaber and changing the color of the crystal inside of it, which makes no sense. Blood would just melt. It would just vaporize whenever the lightsaber turns on. But no, we have to be really, really just over the top ham-fisted. Her evilness turns the blue lightsaber into a red one. I mean, forget about the fact that when you combine blue and red, it makes purple. Oh my god, look, the lightsaber is telling me that I'm evil now. Whoa! You guys see that? She's the evil one now. This is how we do character arcs when we're sociopaths who were assistants to Harvey Weinstein. Good becomes evil, and evil becomes baby brains. You'll see that soon. Oh, yes, I see. You have now become evil. Aha. I needed blue to turn into red for it to sink in that you are now a bad person. So much gravitas given to this too. It's so goofy. Whoa! It turned red. Fuck, this means I'm evil now, I guess. Okay. Oh my god. So dumb. And this stupid fucking bitch. This idiot with like resting bitch face. She gives off like villain vibes because she's just a fucking sourpuss. The wife of Leslie Headland, by the way, only thrown into the show because of nepotism. Like, she's such an unlikable character, but you're supposed to like think that she's the only good character in the series. Everyone else is morally corrupted and evil. She gets off the ship and is able to like force detect right off the bat that Darth Teeth is on the planet. This is so inconsistent, by the way. This whole being able to detect if there's a Force user somewhere, like it's so off and on. Like I guess in order to not be detected by people, you have to turn off your Force Wi-Fi, or else you're going to be detected immediately. Because we find out later that fucking Darth Plagueis is on the planet. There's like a scene like in the middle, I guess. For some reason, we put it in the middle. Like we didn't save it for the end of the series. We just have it randomly. Is it on the unknown planet or is it on Planet Brenda? Where he shows. He just shows up out of nowhere. We have the gopher turning evil. This helmet doesn't even look like it fucking fits her head. Look at this. It's so goofy looking. Gotta love these fucking facial expressions too. This fucking expressionless NPC dead face. You really look like you're about to fly through a fucking meteor shower or whatever. So stupid. We go back to Coruscant because literally every time we go back to Coruscant, we have to have text on the screen letting you know that this is Coruscant, even though it's completely unmistakable what planet it is. Every white Jedi looks like this. Look like the most nebbish, fucking cock-sucking little weasel on the planet. We can't have like an intimidating looking white guy. Every white guy has to look like they got their head shoved down the toilet their entire lives. Eat shit, Leslie. Fucking dork. Of course the senator is black. Everyone in a position of power is, of course, can't be white because that reinforces structural homogeny. Lame. Also, like, this is her expression this entire fucking show. This green bitch. But you're supposed to be like, she's the only good person. It's like a literal fucking turd. Here it is. Yeah, he just hangs out. He's just chilling. He's just hiding behind some rocks. He's undetectable, though. I guess he had his Force Wi-Fi turned off. That way, nobody was able to detect that he was there. Even though, like, at that point, you would think you would have so much Force affinity that you wouldn't be able to hide anywhere. Everyone would know immediately where you are. But I guess you just You know, you just turn off your force Wi-Fi, nobody can find you. Okay, they're on the planet. Meander. The storyline tells you, again, everything that happened because it assumes you have Down syndrome, I guess, and you forgot everything. And it's just like, the show treats you like you're so stupid. It's so insulting. I don't know how anyone can watch this unless they're literally at like a 70-point IQ. Or else they're just so insulted by how dumb it treats you. Let's continue. We're back. We're caught up to here. I see everyone in chat. I'll get to all that in a second here. Let me just get through this dumb segment because they have a lot to say. The lightsaber turns red because we have to literally show visually that someone is now evil, even though, like, the entire show sets up that she's the good sister. She's now the bad sister. Because this is how we treat fucking moral ambiguity. Oh, I gotta actually clip this part. We have a...
Basil, you're right.
Basil, you're alright. We have a Padawan toilet head here. Yes, you betrayed Master Soul. Cool. You're good, I guess. I guess we're supposed to feel thankful that Soul is dead because he's a fucking child predator. But Leslie, I thought we liked those. I mean, you're a personal assistant to one for years. Until his past finally caught up with him. And I can only assume that the reason you got your job is because you kept a black book of all the executives who went to Epstein Island. And you threatened to release it unless they gave you a show on Star Wars. Okay. Also, she can just look around and, like, see everything that happens because we're too lazy to, like, have actual story exposition. Let's just give Green Bitch here the ability to just look at places and see what happened whenever it happens. so stupid. God, the Force is, like, it isn't supposed to be a shortcut for good writing. It's the worst way to use the Force. Let's just give someone a power that makes it so it's easier for the next thing in the story to happen. Again, we're gonna get more of this. We're not done. So you know how whenever a little kid or like an emotionally stunted teenager wants to get out of being in trouble, they just say that, oh, I forgot what I did. I don't even remember what I did. I forgot. This is our actual storyline in our $180 million movie. Darth Teeth is like, I know what I'll do. I'll erase her memory so she doesn't remember the 3 people that she murdered. Fucking Carrie-Anne Moss, Kalnaka, the Wookiee, and Torben, the guy who she basically like assisted suicide. This is how easy it is to wipe someone's entire memories, by the way. Remember playing Knights of the Old Republic and finding about Darth Revan, and now the whole Jedi Council wiped his memory, or her memory, depending on who you pick. I bet you thought it was like some really complicated process. You're probably imagining like a circle of Jedi all surrounding Darth Revan, holding out their hands in order to try and like suppress his memory. It's actually just this easy. This is all you have to do. Force, forget everything.
And below lies the...
I turned my head and then I turned my thumb and there's your brain. Your brain's now gone. And then he's like, what? Who are you? I don't know who you are all of a sudden. Keep this in mind. Like, this is after her memory's been wiped. She's looking at her sister directly in the face. So, at that point, she would know that she exists. But we have to have that final scene. So May is captured. She's now mentally regressed to 8 years old. Because this is what we do to evil. We turn them into baby brains. We turn good people evil, and we turn evil people into invalids. This is peak storytelling. So, Master Bitchface over here.
Your last memory is from when you were 8 years old. That man who killed your mother was a Jedi. He was my friend. He was a kind, brilliant, compassionate man. And he did a terrible thing. 16.
The terrible thing, apparently, was being spooked by Witch Mother. And, like, she went ooga booga, I'm a scary ghost. And he went, oh my god, ah! And then he turned around and he stabbed her in the stomach. That was a terrible thing that he did. Like, it was stupid, sure, but from his perspective, he's, like, defending himself. But he's an awful person now because I guess he's a man. Even though he's, like, a minority, he's still a man. So we gotta knock him down a peg.
Years ago, 4 Jedi were stationed on the planet Brendok.
Planet Brenta.
There, they discovered a force cult of witches.
Uh-huh.
A conflict ensued.
Oh, hold on. Pause. A conflict ensued. Can we elaborate on that?
There were many casualties.
Wait. Hold on. Rewind. Go back to a conflict ensued. Can you sort of explain what happened there? Wait. Hold on.
Afterwards,
Wait.
I conspired to keep their actions.
Wait. Hold on.
Recently,
I know you have the floor, but
the truth threatens to
you
come out.
just glossed over like a really.
A
Okay.
rogue
Hey.
Jedi named Soul killed his accomplices to maintain the covenant.
He was my friend. He was an honorable man. He is a great man. This is why I'm going to tell the Jedi Council that he murdered everyone. So we're just enveloping lies on top of lies. We're just layering lies on top of each other. Dude, everyone in this show is a piece of shit. What? Why do I have any sort of, like, what are the stakes? Everyone deserves to get fucked. Nobody's good.
Story. Sorry, my friend.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm going to tell everyone that you're a mass murderer.
Speaking on behalf of the High Council, we wholly condemn the actions of Master Soul.
I think in light of these events, Chancellor, we cannot wait for a full Senate vote. An external review of the Jedi must begin immediately.
Thanks, bitch. Just, I guess none of them believe her. And they're like, okay, this bitch is crazy. She's saying that a Jedi Master went crazy and murdered a bunch of other Jedi. Yeah, we need to, like, investigate these Jedi and, like, rein them in, because obviously they're, like, insane. Thanks, Green Bitch. Really appreciate it. On behalf of all Jedi, thank you. He was a good man, but he was a flawed man. What about you? What about everyone in this show?
Flawed man.
He's a flawed man. The way she says it, too, it's so... You know the feminism is behind it.
Flawed man.
He's a flawed man. Bitch, you're a liar.
Flawed man.
Just pin it on the man. Not, the women who actually murdered him. Like, Osha murdered Soul. May murdered the other 3 Jedi. But, we got a flawed man here. Even though his crime, quote-unquote, was killing someone in self-defense and wanting an 8-year-old to be his Padawan in, like, a very, very, like, forced, creepy sort of way. But it gets worse. It gets dumber. It actually gets dumber.
For your sister. My sister?
I have a sister? Yes, idiot. Remember this? Remember looking at her after your memory was wiped? I have a sister? I thought that was just some random woman who looked exactly like me. I have a sister, actually? I guess there's, like, forced memory wipe residuals a little bit after her memory was wiped. I guess a little bit of her memory was being wiped after her memory was wiped, because that has to make sense in order for the next thing in this story to happen. It's the Force, don't ask questions. I have a sister? So here's Osha and Darth Teeth. They hold hands, because we have to visually represent that they're now on the same side. We can't just like let the audience figure that out on their own. We have to like, oh, they're holding hands now, and we have to show them they're like they're literally standing together. If they didn't show this, I wouldn't know that they were on the same side. Thank you, Leslie. I'm literally baby brain, and then we open up a vault, like literally we just open up just a fucking vault, and then we show that just like Yoda is just hanging out there. He's just there because of course he was in the show because he's alive during this timeline because he's like super old. And you're supposed to be excited about this because it's the last scene. So we have the classic Star Wars the music, and just to tie classic Star Wars with this new piece of pile of dog shit, we have to transition into everyone's favorite song on the planet. And if you don't like it, you're gonna hear it again. These two are now equivalent, okay? We played them back to back, which puts them on the same level, okay? So I know everyone thought it was stupid and ridiculous, but actually they're the same, okay? Many. If only you knew the power of many. The power of Minnie Mouse. Why was he in the vault? I don't know. I guess he's just in there meditating. Where was he every other point up to now? He was waiting for the reveal because he needed to wait in his little room and not have any effect on anything else happening in the story because he wasn't ready to be revealed yet. Okay, it makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense in the plot, but it makes sense if you're writing a story, okay? How literally everything else is in the show. Why did this happen? Why did that happen? Well, because it had to happen in order for the next thing in the story to occur. This is such bad writing. TBH, I'm glad that Yoda was spared. Well, if this show, God forbid, gets a second season, it's gonna be all over it. Okay. And I got this email yesterday. I had a medical thing, so I was kind of tired yesterday. I've been sleeping a lot. So I need to make progress on this. I'm gonna be editing this in the background. Need to get it done quick because we live in a 24-hour news cycle. More like an 8-hour news cycle. What is this? Sins Barroso and Blackburn confront USS Director Cheadle at the RNC. Good for them. Huh? What is this?
This is exactly what you were doing today
This
on the
was
call.
an
Stonewalling.
assassination attempt. You owe the people answers. You owe President Trump answers.
Yeah, the Secret Service really dropped the ball. Those female Secret Service officers look so frazzled and so incompetent. Yeah, this is cool. I did see a lot of different tracking stuff. I did want to try some of it out, but I've been busy. I was showing a lot of this. Alfred was showing me this. Yeah, you can do some really cool stuff. What is this? The Boys is issuing a warning basically saying that might cause Trump shooting. The Boys adds a warning to the start of its season finale following Donald Trump assassination attempt. The title was originally titled Assassination Run and has since been retitled to season 4 finale. Viewer discretion is advised. This episode contains scenes of fictional political violence. Any similarities to recent events are completely coincidental and unintentional. Prime Video, Amazon, Sony, and the producers of The Boys oppose, in the strongest terms, real-world violence of any kind. Well, that's good. That's actually admirable. It just shows you that, like, The Boys isn't as fringe as people like DSP make it out to be. It's like, it's more even-handed than all of that, but They can have their political opinions. It's whatever. It's a fucking TV show. And I guess we have to remind the crazies in the audience that it is actually, in fact, a TV show. Okay, so I think we are caught up. I can assure you, no one tried to kill Trump because of The Boys. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure most people understand it's fiction. But of course DSP is like, oh my god, this is like it's basically real world politics right now, for real. Trump is literally Homelander. Everyone else is watching it, just being like, man, if only.
This is the newest day. It's like one newest day. That's not a word. I've gone down from the rafters. Okay. I consider this the newest day and I've gone down from the rafters.
I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. What's happening?
No one. This is me talking to my audience who already, it's like what do they call? You're preaching to the choir.
But
You guys
okay,
already know the deal.
I mean,
right?
sure,
The-
sure. Okay, here's the thing though. If those people really believed it and they listen, they would go out of
A
their
gun
way to
show?
defend it.
What's a gun
Wouldn't
show?
they?
I mean,
They would
like,
make videos, and the video would
in,
be
like,
called,
real life?
This is why DSP is unfairly treated, or the problem with DSP detractors, whatever the fuck. They would make videos like this. They would stand up for him if people were actually listening. And
Sargon's Warhammer parody tweet. Let's see here. Female custodes were a bad idea. You mean parody tweet? Custodes? Okay. Custodes director left roof of the Imperial Palace unguarded as the slope was a safety concern. Custodes DEI hire Catalase Toro Valakesh addressed the decision which allowed Alpha Legion operatives to reach the Golden Throne through a roof which sloped at a menacing 8 degrees. That is funny.
believing. And instead, they just seem like they don't give a
A
fuck.
menacing 8
Because what he's
degrees.
telling them isn't very convincing. Because it's not backed up by facts or evidence. It's backed up by, please, you guys, please trust me.
We used to be a
please.
proper
And if you don't,
Imperium.
I'm just going to kick you out. And whenever you tell somebody something like this, you seem even less trustworthy.
The fact is, most people don't. There's no central place you can go on the internet for the story of Darkside Phil. It's this detractor content.
I thought that was the... I thought it was the interview.
Down from the rabbit hole.
central place.
It has outdated information. This
Oh,
documentary
that's
that
outdated.
just regurgitates the detractor conspiracy theories. There's literally nowhere you can go to say, I want to learn about Darkside Phil. Why does everyone talk about this guy? I don't get
Hey, DSP, why don't you, like, hold off on your WWE champion spending for, like, a week or two, and then you can pay an editor to make the definitive Darkside Phil story that's totally biased in your favor. I'm sure that person would really love their project. I'm sure they're going to have a really good time hunting down every good thing you've done and putting it into, like, a 2-hour compilation. Trying to make you look good. Go ahead, Phil.
it.
And then detractors can watch it and laugh at it, debunk everything in it. We could make more money than the guy who made the video was paid.
And get an actual answer that's fair and makes sense. Okay?
Okay.
And so, after having talked to Mike, all right,
All right.
the idea that we came up with was
Not to do
a
it.
documentary that's going to, for the first time ever, and I'm going to say this, likely for the last time ever, cover my actual real story. Me growing up, what it was like.
Nobody cares.
How-
Complete filler. Nobody cares about him growing up. He's not fucking Messi. He's not LeBron James. He didn't come from the bottom and then became the greatest ever. He was a mediocre, pampered child that grew up to be a man-child. Nobody fucking cares about how he grew up, especially coming from...
Yeah, Phil, like, if you want the story of your upbringing told, that means that people would have to go and interview your parents. Are you telling us you want that? You're telling us you want people to go track down your parents, put a microphone and camera in their face, and, like, ask them what you were like as a child? This is what you want. You would prefer this. Okay, Phil. Okay. Let's hope your dream comes true.
him. Because we already fucking heard this a million times before. There isn't a story there. You can try and milk a story, but there isn't one. It just isn't.
Games, you know? what it was like when I was a kid. Asked my parents, what was it like raising Phil and stuff.
What was it like raising Phil? What kind of fucking question is that? I mean, of course,
It was
the
a
trolls don't
nightmare.
care, but I'm looking at it from the perspective of like the casual viewer. Would the casual viewer fucking care about Dark Side Phil's childhood, considering that he's most well known for masturbating on YouTube, actually on Twitch, and then being bad at video games and begging for money? No, I don't think that makes a lot of sense to waste everybody's time, especially if the documentary is already going to be limited to like an hour and a half. I don't think it makes much sense.
Going through the arcade days, going through the Street Fighter days, growing up in arcades, and how it became this kind of, how do they say, almost fraternity culture. And shit talking was encouraged, right? And how that carried into my competitive Street Fighter career in the 2000s. How it
If the detractors went away, he would miss us.
Yeah, of course that's a hypothetical because it can't happen, because there's gonna be a loop that is never ending, because the loop is gonna be basically the detractors go away, therefore he gets a shit ton less attention that he is getting right now. Then he probably is gonna end up getting less money, which is gonna make him even more unhinged. And the more unhinged he gets, the more clippable and entertaining he is as a lolcow. So that's gonna make more people watch him, therefore have detractors again. So it's just impossible. We're locked in this
That's a good point.
never-ending war that will only end when he goes away. Because we won't go away, simply. Some of us might. I might not be here next year or the year after that or even this year. Who fucking knows? But somebody else is gonna step in and somebody else is gonna do this.
Of course.
So it's pretty much impossible.
became an innate part of who I
have no
was
plans
for
of
a
going
very long
away.
time. How eventually, after having a back injury,
I'm feeling good about
decided
all
to quit
this.
competitive Street Fighter, how that turned into a job.
And I got my
becoming a
side gigs.
YouTuber, right? And how I somehow got this popularity.
Again, in the year of 2024, this is not an interesting story anymore. This was an interesting story perhaps in 2010, when very few people were making money on the internet, let alone making a living on the internet, let alone making a living on the internet playing video games for a living, right? That was an interesting story. You could have put that in a magazine that like 5 people would read. But in 2024, when somebody can go out and say, gout, and become super viral and get like $1 million, it's not interesting anymore. It's not a special story. You're just like some guy.
Oh yeah.
It really doesn't matter.
Did you hear the news of Arturo? Like he was ordered to pay back money and he's just not paying back the money. Good job, Arturo. This is the guy that DSP defended.
On YouTube.
And he got super pissed off when Rufo Mongers said that Arturo was doing the DSP defense.
That not very many people were doing, right? The improv commentary style.
Plenty of people were doing
basically
it.
making it popular, right? I was the innovator.
Okay.
No, you weren't. You didn't
How
even
long
get
can we
famous
talk about
doing
this? How
that.
much screen time can we waste on this? This is like a 30-second story. Hey, you guys, I started doing these videos, and so it happened that other people weren't doing them. So I guess I pioneered them, and then other people started doing them, and then I lost my popularity because they used to do it better than I did. That's it, folks. Now let's talk about my bank leaks.
Snake?
Yes!
Yes.
Of the video game playthrough back in the day. I was. But most people won't
No,
give me
you
credit
weren't.
for that because they
That
want,
isn't-
oh, it was this person or this.
That isn't why he was popular. He was popular because of random gameplay videos of games that people wanted to see news on. Mostly because they didn't want to play the games themselves. And he put videos about them because he played every game. Because he would go to the game store, buy the game, play it in like 24 hours, and return the game and get his money back. So he was scamming retail game stores. Probably one of the reasons why they had to get rid of their policies and change them, because of people like him were just fucking abusing the return policy in order to play games for free, basically renting games for free. And so a couple videos blew up and got 1 million views because people are like, I'm going to see footage about this game to let me know if I want to buy them or not. And then he took that channel that had a lot of views and subs, and then he converted that into like a playthrough channel, and he wants you to think that he innovated playthroughs because that happened.
This person. I was the
This dude is still starving for credit that people owe him in 2009, in 2010, and 2011. Bro, get over it. Get over it. We're in a whole different era nowadays.
mainstream popular on YouTube, and that everyone else decided to run with it and change it up and do it differently. But I
Better.
was the guy who made that improv commentary style popular.
No, you weren't.
And
Wrong.
after that, you know, the entire story of how I became popular for a 2 or 3 year period. I was one of the top YouTubers, but then how This Is How You Don't Play
You
soured
were never one of the top
against me. How
YouTubers.
No.
Ever.
Again, this is a cool narrative if it wasn't backed by actual evidence of him just being a piece of shit all the way before This Is How You Don't Play. Because they wouldn't even push that narrative in the documentary, I'm sure. Because even Mike Klum, as uneducated as he is on DSP lore and history, even he would know that a montage of you playing games badly cannot ruin the reputation of the public towards you and will not make people personally despise you.
against me, and how that affected me, how these groups of detractors formed online social communities around hating on me.
I thought we
And how
were
that is-
That is
antisocial.
an interesting idea. That is an interesting angle that can be explored, and most definitely will be explored in the June the King documentary, because I know there's going to be a section about the detractors
Of
and the
course there
SLK
will.
and probably present day detracting and stuff like that. So I totally expect to see that because it's interesting.
Another
It is
SOK
interesting
segment.
How a whole community of people of all around the world that do all kinds of different stuff gathers to clown on this one guy because he's just so
sorry
bad
about
at
that.
so many things.
And as far as detractor communities go, one of the more healthy and less infighty sort of communities there is, especially compared to, like, look at the Wings community. So much infighting, so much drama with all the Wings people. It's like the DSP one is so much better off. Because DSP is such an awful person, it's so easy to just be like, well, look at him and don't do what he does. Be the opposite of him. And it's a pretty good rule of thumb. It's like better than the golden rule.
He's so trash in all these different aspects of life that pretty much anybody can say something or add something to the conversation. It is really interesting and it should be explored in a video like that.
Everything, how they staged attacks against me to ruin the business, and how I went on
Staged
a big
attacks.
decline as
They're
a
all
result
just
of stagnation and bad
individuals.
choices on my part, but just as much their actions as well. And basically doing
Nah,
all
mostly
of that
you.
in a way.
Again, Machinima did not tell him to delete all those videos. Like, he could have trimmed those sections out, and it would have taken him work. He just would have trimmed out the sections and maybe re-uploaded them. But nah, he decided he wanted to get rid of all of his views. That was all him.
That number one covers facts, but also is entertaining. Because ultimately, the last thing you want to do is have a documentary about someone that's boring. Okay? That Boogie documentary is sad. I don't want to make
But
a
it's
documentary
not
about
boring.
me that's sad.
But your life is sad.
I don't want people crying and having a sob story about Darkside Phil.
Nobody
Your
cried
life
when they
is
watched
sad.
the Boogie video.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
interesting. People have said, would you ever write an autobiography or whatever? Maybe one day I would, but I never really thought about that. And then
I
when
would
started
love
talking
to
Mike,
read that
I
on
said,
Straight up
stream.
sad.
interesting. The more I hear, the more I'm
His
hooked. I wanna hear
handwritten
more
autobiography. Knowing how DSP writes, the dude writes like a spastic. If you ever seen his forum posts, he writes like an absolute spurg. His tism really comes out in his writing, even more than his spoken word, because he's so much less restrained whenever he's writing. Go ahead, Phil. Write your autobiography. I want to hear the dramatic reading. I want to do the dramatic reading. I did nothing wrong to DSP story. Exactly.
Bro, that's literally just
So many details that are completely irrelevant to what he's talking about. Be so funny.
Mike Klum discovers what a lolcow is. That's literally it. Lolcows are people with tragic or trash stories, which most of the time are pretty bad people, that just make you very engaged in their story. Much like fucking DSP does, much like Boogie does, or Wing.
Just a real life
or
soap
whoever
opera.
the fuck. It's just Mike
Same
Klum
as-
discovered a lolcow and is like, bro, I'm
Same as
mesmerized."
wrestling.
And I understand that.
about you. You know,
Except,
about how this
slightly
journey
less
happened or whatever.
gay.
This is not a crying situation about how awful things are. My life is not awful, right? But it stands to reason that to actually have a
My life is that
documentary
awful.
about me that
No one
covers
envies
everything,
you.
my whole history. I've never gotten a fair shake before.
Yeah, you did.
Never.
Yeah, you said the side scrollers gave you a fair shake. You literally said that.
Whoever tried, tried to do something, right? So that's the point. Now, here's the thing. Does this mean that there's no one going to be involved negatively? Of course not. They're going to be in there. Everyone's going to be in this thing.
Everyone.
Everyone who's
I'm gonna be in
this
it,
damn thing,
but it's not happening, so I won't.
For that very reason. But here's the thing. I get to respond to all the bullshit.
And then we
Yeah,
get
but
to respond to
doesn't sound
that.
Very fair. That doesn't sound like we're getting a fair shake, because they're gonna respond to very cherry-picked stuff that Phil approves to get responded to. It's not like we're gonna get like an open dialogue with somebody. It's not like we're gonna send him questions that he's gonna respond. No, he's just gonna cherry pick a bunch of stuff, like he did with the debunk stream. Oh, Phil groomed fangirls for sex and extra money.
Never
Phil
happened.
Stole fan donations. No, that never happened. That's gonna be the same shit.
When you get one of these talking head idiots on there saying something about me, I get to talk back.
Okay.
And then we get to talk back to
Yelling
that.
at their audience, and their audience saying, "Hey, yeah." Instead, I actually
Isn't that what you do with your audience too? Hold on, Phil. That's the same thing he does. Hold up. Come on. Except his audience is sleeping most of the time. So I guess he's not even interested in yelling at his own audience. Because that's what he does. He's telling, and sometimes it's even at his own audience. Because at least I'm yelling at fucking Phil. Or I'm yelling about my problems with Phil. And he's just yelling at people that pay his bills, which I think is more pathetic.
finally get to respond.
And also he tries to pass it off as some very sophisticated, meaningful levels of content. And I'm just trying to have fun and drink a couple beers.
To their bullshit.
Oh yeah, that
You
reminds
see?
me.
And
I should-
that's the point, is that this is my
Left.
format to finally do it. I can respond to them, but if I respond to them here, no one hears it. If I respond
Except
to
for you
them-
idiots. Except for you fucking morons in my
What do you
fan
mean
base.
No one hears it, bro. We are most of your viewing audience. You realize that? You actually know that?
Yeah, fuck all the people in his
We hear it a
fan
lot
base
more
though. I
'cause
guess
it
they're
gets
not
clicked
real.
all the time, and it gets posted on Twitter, and it gets posted on YouTube, and it gets posted on Kiwi Farms. It used to get posted on Reddit, but now I guess it gets posted on everybody Discord. So yeah, that's it doesn't really make much sense. But he doesn't want to respond to the troll bullshit. He wants to respond to the troll bullshit whenever he has a huge audience that he can attempt to brainwash and basically tell them, yeah, look at those fucking idiots and how stupid they are. I'm going to debunk them so easily. And then he fails to debunk them, but he thinks he did. Because, I mean, that's what he does.
documentary, now that same audience that just heard the toxicity gets to hear my response to it. You see?
And then
And
the
again,
bigger
I want
audience
you to
gets to
understand
hear
something.
our
This
response
is
to
not
your
going to
response.
be ultra serious at all
Dum-dum.
times. This is going to be fun. It's going to be.
What does that mean?
That is going to have a lot of content in it, the kind of which you've not seen from me. Okay, it's not just going to be me sitting here on my chair doing games and talking. To
You mean in
What's
your
the point?
chair?
If literally the whole documentary was a bunch of shit about me and me just sitting here saying, "Well, here's the truth about that. Here's the truth about that." That's boring. No one cares about that, right? So, that's going to be the difference here, all right? And my goal is that when this thing comes out, okay?
Okay. What?
When this thing comes out,
Okay.
Okay?
I want it to be
Never?
the final
Never.
go-to source for people to learn about me and my story, and that's that.
My
Because I
story.
don't want to hear any more bullshit.
He legitimately got like main character syndrome. This guy
Yeah,
is insane.
for real.
He actually thinks the world revolves around him, and his story is like interesting to like the casual person. When most people don't even understand lolcows, they think it's kind of weird following lolcows because it's just a bunch of pathetic people on the internet, and they don't even find them funny. You know, you can show DSP to the casual person and show the masturbation video or like a begging video, because I've done that to a couple of people, and they think he's crazy. But they don't really get any vested interest in like actually learning more about him. They're like, oh yeah, this guy kind of trash.
Sorry, I keep hitting my mic.
I don't know why people give him money. That's like 99% of the responses I've ever heard is like, wow, this guy's trash. Why do people give him money? How does he pay his bills? That's actually the response, which is a very,
'Cause of
very
two people.
appropriate question.
Like,
Say
that's
that
the
they're
that's
not
the
going to
answer.
continue 'cause they
Literally, out of 200,000 people, he's whittled down his fan base into a small and shrinking bubble. That's literally what is that? Is 0.001%? It could be even more than that. It could be 0.0001%. I don't know what percent of 200,000 is 2. I don't know. I'm not good at math. But anyways, that's what it is. It's like literally 2 people who fund his entire gameplay stream.
They will. It will always continue. We know this, that these people are so desperate for content. If you have no talent, you have to milk others for content, correct?
What?
Because you have
Mr. Talent, by the way.
What percent
what is
of
Phil's talent? Chat, what is Phil's talent?
200,000
What is he good
is
at?
2?
And I'm talking about not
Yeah,
let's not say,
0.001%.
Like he's good at begging or whatever. Let's do actual talents.
I was right the first
Can
time.
he create stuff? What is he good at creating? Because people apply their talents in creating stuff, either making videos or making whatever art in some form. He can
Yeah,
do
for
any
real.
of that, and not
Holy shit, dude. Like, nobody would turn that down if DSP was like, I want to debate Kevin, or I want to debate Meerkat. Like, or he could pick his area of his arena of battle. Fucking King Sly, fucking even like Mad at the Internet, I bet. Well, I mean, maybe not Mad at the Internet. He doesn't really do like blood sports stuff. But Kino Casino, like anyone would take him up on that offer if he was actually serious about it.
just because he's not
But he knows he would get his ass beat. He would get nuts dragged all over his face, just like Keemstar did.
talented enough, but because he doesn't attempt to do that. He's not even ambitious enough to try, which is worse than being talentless. Because there's plenty of talentless people that at least give a fuck to try because they like doing the thing. And he doesn't like doing the thing. What else kind of talent is there? Is he like talented at science in some kind of way? Is he like good at knowing stuff? Is he educated and he uses that as his talent? No.
It's his wealth of experience.
It doesn't take much talent to do what he does. I don't know if you're going to count being a mediocre Street Fighter player as talent, but that's, I guess, the most I could give him. Because I feel like I should give him something. Otherwise, I'm hating on him too much. And I'm not giving him proper credit. So I guess his talent is to be mediocre at Street Fighter. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
So you have to milk the world around you for content in a toxic way. They're never going to go away. But at the very least, once this story is out, it's done for me. And I can
It's done for you. One can only hope.
Positively and say,
Famous last words. After this June documentary, it's done for me. Like, okay. One can only hope.
you want answers about anything of my past or anything, go watch the Mike Klum documentary and leave me alone.
He said that about the Mike Klum documentary. He's saying that now about the June the King documentary. Like, he said that about the Side Scrollers interview. Like, if you have any questions about my past, go watch that. No, wait, don't. The June the King documentary is going to be the exact same thing. It's not going to turn out like he thinks. It's going to be very negative towards him because it's going to show him in a light. It doesn't even have to be a positive or negative light. You just shine light on this guy, and like a cockroach, you see he scurries away from it.
Because I'm moving forward with my audience here, right?
Yeah, you're two people.
Will anything positive come out of it?
Nah.
No, because it's not happening.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll
I
see.
don't know, man. I guess we'll see.
The thing is, there's
I guess
so
we'll
much
see.
toxicity and negativity about me on the
Toxicity.
internet. I don't think it could hurt, right? Really, honestly.
Then why'd you
guys
back
are
out
not
of
going
it?
Anywhere. You guys are here every day.
You guys are not going anywhere. What am I? Am I fucking held hostage? That's a weird thing to say. You guys are not going anywhere. What if they do? Why do you think they're going to watch you always? Because you brainwash them? Because you convince them that you're their friend and you have some kind of a relationship with them? That's pretty toxic. Come on, man. You guys are not going anywhere. Why? What if I close the tab?
I put out. My core audience.
You don't know how to go anywhere else.
You know the truth. I've already told the stories, right?
I've
You're gonna
poisoned
get-
you against the
guys
rest
are
of the
gonna get some
internet.
Good stuff out of this documentary. Trust me. There's going to be funny scenes. There's going to be
Trust
information you've
me.
never heard
Just trust
before.
me. This is
You know
totally
what
going to
I'm saying?
happen. You know what I'm saying?
Like what?
Cross my heart, hope to die.
Alright?
And if I'm wrong,
And
I swear to
again,
God,
I
you can
totally
leave.
Understand, because there's people in the chat right now who are like, I don't trust it. I think it's, I hear you.
And the thing is, it's so funny that he transferred his own paranoia onto his audience because he's paranoid about everything. He's paranoid if PayPal is working. He's paranoid if he's gonna get support today or it's gonna be a part
Trust
of
me.
a pattern. He's paranoid about everything. This dude loses his fucking mind. And now he made his own fan base be just as paranoid as he is. And sometimes he gets very upset at them for being paranoid. But well, I guess that's how it is, dude.
I understand because we have, again, we as a community, and I've said this before, it's not just about me. It's about
Really?
us. Us people with intelligent brains that work, that are hinged properly, right? We're screwed in correctly, right? Everything that I do has an impact on everyone around me, and I know that. So when I did that Side Scrollers interview, it
Main
wasn't just
character
a shitty
syndrome.
situation for me. It was a shitty situation for the community for like 2-3 months, right?
Snort.
And I hear you on that. This is very different from everything that I'm involved with. It's professional, right? I've got,
Is
there's
it?
agreements in place. You know what I mean? Like this is
There is? I thought you
on
said
the
that there
up
was
and
no
up,
contract.
going to be something that's going to be
Okay.
fun and fair.
I guess
I'm not saying
that was
this,
a
by the
lie?
way, by no means whatsoever is this kind of a kiss my ass thing either. I want you to understand that. That's not the point. It's not supposed to be a documentary where Phil just looks good constantly.
Then why'd you back out of
I'm a
it?
flawed human. I've made many mistakes over the years.
What were you so afraid of?
Being a YouTuber way before then as well, and I've fessed up to them. The thing is, no one hears that. No one hears that Phil admitted he did something wrong. Instead, it's
cares
just,
what
he's
the
this
fuck
pig-headed
you
guy who
admit,
says that He's
dude?
the best guy ever, right? That's not the case. But
How powerful
one
do you think
hears
your
the truth. You
admittances
understand what I'm
are?
saying?
You understand?
So, I don't think
I said the
you need to
sorry
worry as
word.
much as you do, especially because
Nobody
as I
knows that
said,
though.
I'm in a situation here where
Duh.
it's very different from everything else. It's not, oh, it's just an interview. It's just this or that. This is a situation where it's going to be done in a very professional way.
Trust me.
All right.
This is totally
and
gonna happen.
It's
Trust
going
me.
to actually give my side. It's going to give exclusive
Just trust
information
me.
and stuff that you haven't heard.
Exclusive
It's
information.
going to be very different. Let's put it that way. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I kinda,
so
I kinda
different.
wanted to see what
It
was
won't
gonna be.
happen.
Of course, I think everybody was curious. Everybody kind of knew that even if it happened and it was a fluff piece, the real ones would know that DSP is a piece of shit, and it would only be a bad thing for Mike Klum to do because it would discredit him. Like all he had to do, like what most people said is all you have to do is just present this guy objectively, present him the same way the whole world is seeing him, not the way he's seeing himself. Even though that could still be a pretty cool meta documentary where you would just do a documentary about how Phil views himself and you frame it as that. But just be fair. That's all you got to do. And I think Mike would have been fair for the most part. And then, of course, we would probably have some more promotional segments, especially when we got to the part where DSP changed and he's a good person now.
Mhm.
But that's kind of to be
Sure.
expected. Otherwise, DSP wouldn't agree to do that. If there wasn't a part of it that would kiss his ass.
Hey, because I know some people are really worried about this. It's something that's not happening right away. This is something that is going to take months and months to put together. Something of this scale and magnitude. You know, this is basically kind of a Netflix level.
No, it's not.
hour-long
No, it's
documentary
not.
about
Come on, let's be fucking honest. It's a high production value YouTube video. It's nowhere near Netflix level. And I know there's some trash on Netflix that basically is Netflix level, but no, this is just a high production value. It's a fancy ass YouTube video. That's about it. Let's not go too crazy.
And
It's Netflix level compared to a Shane Dawson documentary or well, I don't know, some other bad YouTube documentary. But come on.
take a lot of time.
Let's give him a fair
There's going to
shake,
be
you guys.
filming. There's going to be all kinds of things that's going to happen. So to be transparent with all of you, yes, this is going to affect me this year.
Mhm.
There's gonna
Totally.
be filming around
Trust
here.
him.
There's gonna be
Trust him
filming
and
in
just.
studios. You know,
Yeah, none of this happened, by the way, so there's no point listening to it anymore. So this.
But he
was,
really,
I think,
really
the
wanted
first
you to
one
trust
from
him that this is all
January.
gonna happen.
I don't know how far we're gonna get into this.
Which is really
because,
weird.
Man, there's so
Jasper!
much. It's actually
And none of it
seemingly
happened.
so much
But
that
you're
happened.
still supposed to trust
Oh my
him?
God.
Then we got a shit ton of stuff. It's actually crazy. So where?
Why
were
should we trust you,
now
Phil?
we got the
How many
chat reveal,
times
dude. Is
are
it
you gonna
here?
lie?
So we got insulting players. So this is more stream chat, Street Fighter toxicity. Then we got the Resident Evil toxicity. So this, I'm gonna skip the gaming videos because it's just him being salty at games. But you get to see the gist of what happened. We're still on January. Insane cope to justify the monetization of his racist and offensive jokes in DSP throwback. This is actually interesting. I am very curious about what this is about. This is January the 7th, 2024, brother.
Else was incompetent. Just being honest.
Just being honest, dude.
The DSP Throwback channel is a relaunch of my old channel, KO Gaming. That channel used to be for edited style content, and I used it for a year over 2016.
Yeah, like-
but then YouTube demonetized.
Like if you saw the Completionist documentary, that was very not nice to Gerard. Called him a scammer, called him a con artist. Like it ripped into him. You think DSP is a better person than him? Like DSP scammed more people out of more money than Gerard has.
Which was
And he's using the same sort of feigned distress tactics, being like, "Oh my god, I need all this money. I need it. It's gonna go to a good cause. It's gonna get me out of debt. It's gonna help my life. You're gonna see positive changes here on the stream." Nothing changed, nothing improved. Any changes or improvements were from different other things that were donated to him. He doesn't put a single penny into his stream, despite claiming on his bankruptcy forms that he puts $5,000 a month into his streams. Hey, you think that's not a con? You think that's not a scam? You think June the King's gonna treat that better than he treated the Completionist? Give me a break, Phil. You're gonna get ripped apart, and you have no clue, which is funny. Keep thinking that. It's gonna make it even funnier when it comes out.
Why?
I don't know why they did it. They never
I wonder
justified
how.
why they did.
Oh man, we're gonna have polls. We're gonna be like, how long is it gonna take Phil to rage quit this documentary? Is it gonna be within the first 5 minutes, the first 10 minutes, the first 15, the first 20? Like, what if the opening salvo of the documentary is just ripping his ass a new one, and DSP is like, well, I guess we all see where this is going, and he only lasts like 20 seconds into the documentary before rage quitting. Okay, I guess we're gonna do just Q&A here for the next 2 hours.
They didn't demonetize it, by the way. It had like.
So, what do you guys think?
What
do you guys think about those 20 seconds?
Icon, which means you're demonetized. It means you're kind of demonetized, but not really. And I don't know why they did it. And maybe he knows why they did it, but he doesn't want to admit because he has something to hide. Because they don't usually do that stuff just randomly without giving you any kind of.
Because like he's such a linear thinker.
To him. Because if it was such a big deal to him,
he has such a weird linear like perspective that he thinks the beginning of the documentary is just going to be the past. Like it's not going to be a summary. It's not going to show anything from the present because that's how time works, right? We show the beginning at the beginning. We don't like skip around. We don't show like the worst moments at the beginning just to get people hooked. That doesn't happen. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I would do because I'm an idiot.
Oh, you bet your ass he would cry about it to no end. He would endlessly complain. He would be on the phone with YouTube support. He would want people fired from across the world. It would be crazy. So I'm thinking he's hiding something.
And so I didn't use the channel. It was like a backup channel that I used for like 2018 when I had issues with this channel for a few months. And then it was literally sitting there defunct for 5.5 years as a channel. If I ever needed it, it was there, but I never used it.
Right now on KO Gaming, I have over 5,000 subscribers.
Whoa.
Half of those subscribers gave $1 a month.
Oh, bro, come on. I didn't think this would be in this clip. I thought he would tell people to go and subscribe or something. But no, we're pulling the $1 a month gimmick. The $1 a month fucking scam. Well, man, if half of those people, just $1. I just need plenty of people to do it. Otherwise, don't do it at all. It makes no sense.
Hey, Dominic. How's it going?
Damn it.
We're having a good one.
Well,
It's nothing.
I'm editing the Wokalite finale review. And I'm going to keep calling it Wokalite because apparently that pisses people off because they don't understand what the term woke means. Despite it being very obviously another way of saying extreme political correctness, but whatever. But yeah, the series is over. Only 8 episodes. We get fucking $180 million for 8 episodes. You don't even get like a full 12 episode season. Pretty cool, huh? Thanks, Leslie. Appreciate
that would be a tremendous help to me. $1 helps. I'm not kidding.
An actual beggar. An actual beggar.
If you only have $1, that's cool. Give it to me.
If 2,000 people give me change, I wouldn't have to beg anymore. Please.
My new initiatives was to relaunch this channel as DSP Throwback. And essentially what this channel is, okay?
Okay.
It's a channel where I'm going to take my legacy content from way back in the day, my oldest playthroughs that were popular. And number one, if those playthroughs have been
Yeah,
lost
that's a good
to
point.
time,
Like Lee Jung-jae from Squid Game. He was legitimately the best actor on the show, but Leslie just wanted to turn him into the face of the flawed nature of the Jedi and basically make him out to be like a child predator and an impulsive murderer. And who ended up getting killed. Not only was he killed by the main character, just straight up murked. He God, it's so fucking twisted. Leslie Headland's wife, who she cast in the role as a complete nepotism hire, ends up making her character blame him for all the murders in order to, absolve the actual murderers? Why? Why the fuck did she do that? Just because the idiot who did it was like forced memory wiped so she couldn't remember the murders? Oh, I guess she's innocent now. Let's pin it on someone else. Like, what the fuck? What's the point of that?
want to re-upload them, but present them in a manner that now
So
is digestible
stupid.
for the modern audience.
He's a flawed man.
Upscaled video, cleaned up audio,
So whatever.
proper playlists, proper thumbnails, and proper descriptions.
Ew,
And
gross.
proper, yeah, that's the proper descriptions. Consider leaving a tip to help support the channel.
Ew.
So everyone knows what it is and can watch it on demand as if it were a standard playthrough of mine. Now, obviously,
Except it's much
it's
worse.
not going to change the commentary. And the commentary over there is very different because this is from like
Oh, what do you mean it's not gonna change? It definitely got changed because it got censored. That's changing it.
years ago. Back then, YouTube was a different place. I was a different kind of person and creator.
Like
I was
what?
essentially making
How were
content
you
for
different?
teenagers. So it was very irreverent, very immature, using language that I definitely would not be using today. All right. In fact,
Then why, whenever you watch yourself
Shoot him!
doing it, you laugh?
Oh, of course.
Wouldn't you be
Yes,
ashamed of it if
For the
you...
record,
This style of comment. This is by the way, this is not racism. It's a style of commentary. That's it. And now he just has a different style because you know, we got to keep up with the times, man. This is the retro style.
some of the parts of Final Fantasy 13 that are live on this channel. By the way, you can find it at youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. Okay, that's how you can find the channel. So I'm watching it, and within the first few parts, I say all these words I would never say today.
Like
All
what?
right? And just for the record, the reason that that kind of commentary was used back then is very simple. I came from the Street Fighter community.
No, I mean, come on. Now we just, by extension, accusing everybody in the fighting game community of being racist. By extension, because Phil was
Why isn't
racist,
Justin
so
Wong that
obviously
way?
Everybody else was too. Because if they weren't, that would make him bad. And he's not bad. He's good, actually. So therefore, everybody else was toxic as fuck.
This is excuses. And in the FGC or Street Fighter community back then, language was ridiculous. You know, it really felt like a fraternity, like a good old boys club, like a rite of passage was to basically be verbally abused. It
No.
was just part of that.
Come on. He was, bro. Is he trying to say that he was being toxic as fuck and racist and all this other shit because he wanted to fit in with the community? Otherwise, they would kick him out of the FGC.
But this wasn't
Come
the
on.
FGC, this was
This is so
YouTube.
disingenuous.
It's a completely different community.
Because I like drinking. And when I drink, I don't fucking filter myself. And I say whatever I feel like saying. Just fucking say that. Just say you're based or something. Instead of this pussy spineless shit. Blaming it on other people from 20 years ago. Come on. Oh, I would have so few problems. Well, not few problems, but I would have less problems with him if he was just upfront and just admit that he's a piece of shit. Because that's fucking all right. We get it. I mean, it's not hard to tell.
Words were thrown around, and the thing was, no one took offense
Oh, no.
when these words were used. Today,
Yes, they did.
People
You just
"What's wrong
banned
with you?
them.
Like, do you have problems? Like, why are you saying these awful things? But back then, it was just common language that was used, okay?
No, it wasn't. Snort.
Sure. What the fuck? One word. I will just say this right up front. Something that I feel awful about. Okay. Back then, the word was literally used not to mean what it actually means, but it basically meant like being destroyed in a fighting game.
Raped.
That's jail time right there.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, there was
you would
plenty of jokes
say,
like that back then.
Oh, so and so got
Raped.
in a fighting game if they got like double perfect it.
Okay, I mean that's not even one of the biggest complaints DSP got against them, because he made like a rape joke or something. Even though his rape jokes are fucking absolute dog shit. But yeah, we don't need to be putting it up.
He didn't use it in that context though. He didn't say, "Oh, I raped that guy in a fighting game." He was literally making rape jokes like, "Oh, she's passed out. Let's fuck her." Like, "Oh, that woman's dead. Time to have sex with her." Those were his rape jokes.
And blaming it on somebody else.
Still can't do it.
It's not even a joke. It's just like
Literally still can't do it.
horrible.
And you would use that all the time. That was a common word to be used in the fighting game community. All right. So now,
Even if he didn't use that word, even if he was just like, "Oh, that woman's dead. Let's have sex with her," or "That woman's passed out. Time to have sex with her." Even if he didn't use the rape word, like, it has nothing to do with the word. It's all about the context.
go back and I watch my old videos.
He
and I'm
literally
like,
said this
why
shit.
Did I just
It's fucking
casually
weird.
drop that word in the middle of the video? It's like out of place. You watch it in 2023, 2024, actually. You're like, that's so out of place. Why? It doesn't even make sense in the context of what's going on in the video. You're like, why would someone use that word? It just seems like very insensitive, right? But that's because we're looking at it through a modern lens. Nope. 14 years ago, that was common language. Nope. Used in various communities, and that's the community I was coming from. All right?
No. This doesn't fly. It doesn't work, and nobody fucking believes it. Because he's blaming all of his behavior on the community he was a part of. And I get it. People in the FGC were toxic as fuck, and they were saying all this crazy shit, right? Everybody in their fucking youth years in the 90s and 2000s was doing that exact same shit. But he was a public figure at some point, or at least he became a public figure. And this thing that he's being criticized for happened when he was a public figure.
By the way, I should be getting Star Ocean 2 today. Probably later in the day, probably after the stream. I probably won't even have time to play it because I'm busy editing.
So,
But maybe Friday.
fucking
Whoops.
take
Pause the wrong
accountability
thing.
for the things that happened like 15 years ago. Fucking idiot.
Definitely words that are deemed offensive, right?
Big ups Grand Obzen for 11 months, dude.
That are in the commentary. And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to go back after the fact and completely...
Racial humor can be funny, but DSP isn't
Oh, yeah. I definitely think that you can make a banger joke about pretty much any topic. Pretty much any topic. And it can be like an actual banger.
Yeah,
and even
anything.
people that would usually get super offended can realize it's a funny joke. But that takes some skill and some wit. Because you got to take it and actually do the wordplay with it or make it be funny. And he can make it be funny. That's why he's just his humor is like observational humor, which I guess he understands
Ooh,
the
la la.
literal
Jeez.
meaning of the word observational, as in like I'm gonna make a joke about whatever I'm looking at right
Hiccups.
now and just say what I'm looking at,
Hazard Lane.
which is just it's not how it works. And the delivery is terrible, and he's just completely witless, and that's why he has to resort to making jokes about eating shit out of his ass and licking his balls.
change all the commentary on that stuff. All right, it is what it is. That's why there's a disclaimer.
It is what it is.
Oh, racism warning.
Representative of the current day
Warning.
thoughts and
I'm not a
attitudes of
racist
the gamer.
anymore.
And even in the description of every video I upload on that channel, it now says, FYI, this content is over a decade old. It's representative of a bygone era on YouTube, so don't take offense. This is not something that would be done today. Okay?
Get over
What a
it.
bunch of and what a game. Kiss my ass.
Oh damn! I don't even know what he said, bro. I don't even know what was censored.
One, the commentary's funny as shit. It really is. Like,
No, it's not.
If it's funny, then why are you
His
regretting
commentary,
it?
Like unironically, and I'm gonna separate myself from disliking him, and I'm gonna be just straight up. His commentary is terrible. It's actually just terrible, and it's not even like it's terrible because the personality is bad. It's terrible because he says nothing of substance at all. We just talk about what is going on the screen. And if he feels like he can make a racist joke or a joke about fucking someone in the ass, he's going to do that. And that's just it. He's a one-trick pony of commentary. That's why his current commentary is just so bad, because he says nothing. Because now he's a live streamer. So his commentary is just, he doesn't even feel like he needs to do it. He can just look at chat and say, oh, yeah, Jade is here and he had spaghetti for dinner. Well, that's nice, Jade. And that's it. That's his commentary.
I heard it was when I recorded it, okay? Outside.
And as we've learned, the moment he got competition from younger people who had more to say and more to comment on than him, he got completely washed and he became a nobody. And he was just constantly relying on his former glory and formerly being someone. And I'm talking about like this shit happening in like 2014. And he was still in like poverty mode because people were dropping off left and right on his streams. He was trying to brainwash him. It didn't fucking work. He was begging for views, begging for tips. He decided to become a fucking streamer because he was desperate and it was making more money. It's fucking crazy, man.
Cringe-worthy words that I use that I would never use today. I think it's pretty darn funny. The observational comedy and stuff that I'm doing is pretty it's timely. That's 14-year ago humor, and it still works because you can put yourself into that time frame and laugh about it. You know?
Huh?
I don't think so.
I'm making references. There's a reference coming up to Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie.
Okay.
Who the fuck would understand that reference today? But, you know.
Oh, people that were alive back then?
You know, the Olsen twins. Who the fuck even knows who the Olsen twins are now? But back then, people still remember Full House, right? So that's what I mean. Like,
what the fuck?
Commentary is still pretty darn funny, I feel.
No, it's not.
Then how is it funny if no one knows who you're talking about?
Oh.
Even by what you're claiming.
You know, when I first started,
damn it.
When I had first moved to Washington versus now,
It's funny even though you don't know who I'm talking about. Pretty cool, huh?
For me, where I understood that making interactive content, more positive content, more fun content is better than doing negative stuff, and I stopped doing a lot of the old kind of patterns I used to do, and I really do feel that.
Oh, and this is a clip from like 2018-19 or something. And even though after that he kept doing negative content, because inherently his content is negative, because.
And I think it's important to note. I highlighted in my video about the interview that after the slave trade joke, he got some pushback for it immediately, and then came on stream on the pre-stream the next day, and it was like, "Well, this is what I've always been. I've never changed. You get used to it. You're surprised? Why are you surprised? This is just who I am." That's was his immediate reaction to the slave trade joke. It wasn't, "Oh, you're sure, like that's just a one-off thing, but actually I've changed and I don't make that humor anymore." It was the exact opposite.
He gets the most attention when he's negative about stuff, because being negative on the internet is fun and gets you attention. I mean, it goes without saying. And then it like subconsciously makes him want to be negative because he's chasing like the attention and the views, just like with the whole emergency stuff. Because he can only be successful whenever there's an.
I need to watch
emergency
that.
happening. Otherwise, we just constantly get
Kino
like
Casino
$50
reacting.
streams and we beg for money and we
The
cry about
emergency
not
vid.
getting it.
Because they did.
Content creator overall now than I ever was. It's just a shame because it took a lot of people a lot of time to give me another shot to check my stuff out again, because they just wrote me off as a bad internet meme rather than actually giving me a shot to check the stuff out and understand that I had changed for the better, you know?
Nope.
So you have your choice, your pick, right? A lot of people have always said over the years, I like old school Phil better. Then go watch old school Phil.
How do you give old school Phil money?
Oh, well, the videos look like shit. They're only 10 minutes
How
long.
do you give him money and not you?
Music and copyright issue.
You don't.
It looks like shit. I can't. The commentaries.
Well, I mean, those are.
Sounds like shit. Well, we'll fix.
Yeah, those are actually very good excuses why you shouldn't watch it.
Saw that.
And we're gonna fix it, you guys.
There you go. Right? I said, who would win in a fight, Positive Phil or Meanie King of Hate Phil?
Oh, the King of Hate Phil would beat the shit out of this guy, bro. And he would actually despise him. He would be the biggest detractor.
I don't know, because the same person, but what I would say is the person who, me of the past, was a very toxic. Toxic is the best way to describe Phil of the past. Please.
He's toxic now.
Give me your positive and constructive feedback. That's what I need. I don't need troll. Oh, I just hate DSP. Gee, thanks for the comment, moron. Then why are you?
He's toxic. He's worse than being toxic, because he's toxic with like a facade of being positive, which is the worst way of being toxic, when you can't even own up to the toxicity.
Man, you know, I really hate Nicki Minaj. So what I do is I buy all of her albums and I listen to all of her music and I go to her concerts and I say how bad it is and I vlog about how I hate her. Or you just don't listen to Nicki Minaj. You do other things.
I don't really think that's what's happening to DSP. Because, I mean, people are just straight up telling you they don't like him, so they're
I thought your
going out of
content was
their own way
free.
to watch other people's content about him, so they don't give him the view and they don't support him. Are they supporting him through attention? Sure, but that's just how the internet works. Somebody gonna get attention in the end, and a lot of the times it's shitty people because that's just the internet,
right? But sadly, some people can't stop themselves from hate watching content, right? Why am I poisoned?
Are we not allowed to criticize?
All right, so this was it. This was the foreshadowing of the DSP throwback. So let me put it in my list of notes. DSP throwback.
The other day someone asked him something like, can your online presence be summed up as
No,
a
like
piece
it,
of
don't
meat
watch
being
it.
dangled on a stick just out of reach of you? I died laughing, but I can't find the clip.
I mean, kind of, yeah, kind of. He's a piece of meat being dangled on a stick just out of reach. That's Cat's nightmare. Don't let Cat hear about that. Because, oh man, it's crazy.
It's so sad. I'm looking for a visual aid to go along with the line about the gopher in Star Wars being bribed behind the scenes. So I'm looking for images, and I know they exist, images of Biden being out in public and people just literally just like handing him money and it looking really, really suspicious. And I'm trying to find those images and I can't find them. They're like scrubbed off the internet by Google. Pretty cool, huh? Guess I have to find something else.
Big ups, Vikes. Let's move on positively with the next clip. So this is a DSP notable desperation. Notable desperation?
Pretty cool.
And conspiracies about Mike Klum. This is going to be interesting. This is when people thought that Keemstar was paying Mike Klum to like sponsor and fund the documentary. Also, we get another outstanding outfit. This is the female cardigan that he used to wear. This is absolutely godlike.
Why do you criticize LTG for playing with kids' toys when you quite literally play with a bubble blower at age 40? Because I don't.
And then he...
When was the last time you don't use one of those bubble guns?
I don't know.
But you did, though.
You do, though. And you were over the age of 40 when you did. Like, factually. We can just find the clip. Like, actually. Just because
the
you're
answer
doing
is
it
not that
right
long
now.
ago.
Jenna video for reasons, okay?
Oh, no, I'm not watching any Jenna video. I'm going to minimize the amount of discussion I do about her. Because I'm going to be petty as hell. And I don't want to give her the attention that she obviously wants. So I don't want to give her what she wants. Because, fuck you. Big ups, Redbird. But what Jenna video are you even talking about? The fucking diaper shit? I'm not watching any of that for any reason whatsoever, ever. Ever.
It's the viewers who pester me if we happen to hit 100 likes on a stream to blow bubbles.
Yeah, but you are advertising that as a good thing that you can do for your viewers. So clearly you find the value in it. You decided that this has value, and you tried to convince people that it has value. So ultimately, it's your fault.
It was something silly that I did years ago, I'll be honest.
Years ago?
Yeah, she's a diaper
bubbles all over the
fetishist.
office.
Really gross.
Oh, so you don't like doing it because it gets bubbles all over the office?
I thought you didn't like doing it because it made you look immature.
To be blowing bubbles for a bunch of other middle-aged.
That's so fucking goofy. Like, how can you make fun of LTG when you use a bubble gun like a child? He's like, when's the last time I did that? I stopped using it because it got bubble juice, also known as soap, all over my office. Okay, so you didn't stop doing it because it was childish. You did it because it made your room messy. It put soap on your belongings when you didn't want soap on it because you hate things being clean. Bubble juice. That's so fucking goofy that it calls soap bubble juice. Like, dude, it's literally soap.
Aged man watching him. That sounds like it makes a lot of sense if you never think think about it.
What
Everything
an
gets sticky,
idiot.
and I gotta clean everything in the office. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, I thought it was immature. That's why you stopped doing it.
Seriously. Disgust me, you disgusting pig. So I only do it if people really pester me about it, and then we do it because it's something that I was doing for a bit. But I
only do it when you guys annoy me about it.
You absolutely minimize it. We still can't say it's like trash and it's childish. So ultimately, the whole argument he's trying to make makes no sense. Because the argument is like, hey, why are you making fun of fucking low-tier God for wearing an Infinity Gauntlet when you factually blow bubbles for grown men on your stream?
Because it gets
And then
messy.
The debunk to that is just like a bunch of words. Actually, just a word salad that doesn't make sense and doesn't debunk anything. Just think about it. Just rewind the stream and go listen to it again.
Meaningful stuff to the stream. I know people kind of do it to troll now because like, make a 40-year-old blow bubbles. Let's all ask for bubbles. Let's ask for bubbles. I maybe come to the point.
It's your gimmick.
Ever again. But people need to grow up. Seriously. Okay, so nice try. Because the difference
You're the
here
one
is
who
that
made
this
it
is
a
rarity
thing.
thing that we do every once in a while when people pester me for it.
Okay.
LTG going out actively buying a children's
He literally
book.
holds up. He's like, I don't know, when's the last time I do that? And he reaches up and he holds it up to the camera because it's right in front of him.
Actively bought multiple children's toys
What
and
the fuck?
fishing lures. Not
a
used for
fucking
fishing, by the
goof
way.
ass.
Used to bait people to give you money. Okay. And I mean, it goes without saying, I don't like LTG, but in this case, it's like...
It reminds me of literally every time he brings up amiibos.
He is literally based.
Every time he brings up amiibos, he's like, oh, that's stupid shit. The dumb fucking idiotic Nintendo tried to push onto people, amiibos, and he reaches across the room and he grabs one and holds it and shows it right in front of him. It's like, okay, so you bought them. Okay.
Putting it on his hand, putting up giant segments.
Giant segments.
Long segments about him playing with his...
Oh, this is so disingenuous, man. This is so like you're actually trying to make someone look bad. Like an actual fucking like slander segment. Oh man, like he's making long segments.
Huge, long, entire movie length, feature length.
It's crazy. This actually is a very underrated DSP rant because it shows his complete delusion and his complete not giving a fuck about like actually being factual or being fair to somebody. Because you see the way he interpreted and presented himself using the bubbles compared to the way that LTG is supposed to be interpreted and presented using his fucking Infinity Gauntlets. And yeah, both are kids' toys, but
and banning people based on the gems, like...
And somebody tell DSP to get off my dick.
I can feel them. How do you not understand the difference? Oh, that's right, because you're a fucking idiot.
Okay.
Thanks for the
And ultimately, you can make a flowchart from this this one specific rant. You can make a mind map. That would be gorgeous. You just make a mind map. And in the end, it ends up with you being an idiot. Because of course it does.
Stupid fucking idiot.
And a stupid fucking idiot.
I mean, anyone with common sense can get an answer out of that without being a moron. I mean, you're a fucking moron.
So it happens that none of this made any common sense or any sense whatsoever. It was just very confusing.
And then
Nice try though.
gets
'cause I always like
banned.
it when people attempt
An actual raging narcissist.
because they're so stupid. Okay.
Raging.
What a comeback, dude. I received a $5 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples.
Oh,
I heard
gross.
on one of your videos you said you might bail on the documentary. I hope you won't bail. I want to.
He will.
He does.
Absolutely
He
will.
did. Absolutely did.
Okay, really? You heard that, right? You heard that Phil's bailing on the documentary. That's
So you know what? That guy was factually accurate. He was
And
correct.
based.
Absolutely 1000%. Because DSP eventually bailed on the documentary. He straight up bailed. Straight up.
And failed.
interesting. It's news to me.
Well,
you did.
First, buddy.
Fucking
So
clown.
That's really exceptionally awesome that you're hearing
Lying
that,
fucking turd.
when it, I didn't.
It's
not anything from me.
It's not like
So
go
there you go.
anything.
You believe what you want to believe.
Believe what you want to believe.
I
It
can't
happens to
make
be
you
right
believe
though.
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
And you doing it?
And you don't understand intelligent.
Such a fucking
like,
joke.
Conversation and intelligent commentary.
You
on
know,
something,
it's like
criticism.
smart,
So,
smartness,
sorry that you're stupid.
intelligent, smart. You're stupid. You're dumb.
I don't know what else to say, Mr. Puffy. I mean, someone with such an exceptional name.
I mean, he
Obviously,
gave you money, so
you only listen to the correct people, right? I mean,
he listens to you because he gave you money.
What's so funny?
what I said yesterday, all right, was that there are ridiculous conspiracy theories out there. One of the conspiracy theories is that Mike Klum is somehow a secret agent of
No one said
Keemstar,
this.
and Keemstar is paying him money to make
Nobody
these
said
negative
this.
documentaries about people like Boogie and me. Like, this is his evil agenda.
That would have been super funny if it was true. I wish that was true.
Exactly evidence do you have of
It's actually prime time content.
Literally nobody said that.
any fucking thing you say with no evidence? Because to my knowledge, Mike Klum is a
This seems like a DSP Dent conspiracy. One of those when he makes his Dent super paranoid and they start making up conspiracy theories that are very highly unlikely. But then again, Phil is the guy who makes up conspiracy theories about himself constantly. Oh man, what if the FedEx guy? Well, he actually tried to steal my neck phones for his child for Christmas. That's an actual conspiracy theory. Literally a literal conspiracy theory.
successful businessman who makes all kinds of content outside of YouTube documentaries. He's trying to now get into YouTube documentaries as something new to do. He's done one that was successful. He wants to branch out and make more. He doesn't want to make the same documentary twice, so my documentary is very different from the Boogie doc. And I have seen absolutely, positively nothing whatsoever as any kind of evidence to show me that Mike Klum is a secret agent of Keemstar. Like, you can't just believe something out of nowhere. You need some kind of substantiation. Where do you guys get this shit from?
I don't know.
Like,
Where
how
do
much
you?
fan fiction do you write in your bedrooms?
A lot.
I mean it. Like,
And all of it has DSP in it.
can you, like, stop for a minute and realize that what you're doing is absolutely ridiculous?
DSP fanfic,
A waste
bro.
of everyone's time, including yours. Like, what on the fuck are you talking about?
What on the fuck are you talking
It's
about?
just, again, they want to have these.
What
everything
on
has
the
to be
fuck?
Drama, right?
Right?
Fake controversy, fake bullshit to cause drama. All right? I don't play that game. I don't give two fucks about you trying to cause drama. Nobody gives a shit, especially me. And if you have an issue with this, you can go fuck yourself.
Okay. You heard him.
Ridiculous over the top
Go.
nonsense for the sake of it being ridiculous over the top nonsense instead of being realistic or real or, you know, rooted in reality.
Or, yeah, you know,
you have
yeah.
to have, like, the most ridiculous scenario must be the true one, you know.
I mean, it ended
I don't know,
up
man.
being true. You did bail.
Is that- I
So,
don't know.
anyways,
It's wild. The stuff
it's
you come
wild,
up with.
crazy,
Really, it's
insane,
absolutely nuts.
out of your mind. It's nuts, crazy.
No, like I
No,
said, the only
it's totally gonna
this is what
happen.
we were talking about is that people were saying
it was great.
they're suspecting this. I was like, well, do you have any evidence? If you have evidence, show
Yeah,
me.
no, not really.
You're
I
a
don't have
coward.
any evidence either.
Evidence that Mike
I'm just saying it would have been very funny.
with Keemstar, I would
Which is true.
and that's about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everything that we've done and worked on so far about this. And by the way, oh my God, excuse me.
Oh my god, dude. Can you not?
No!
I have
Stop
not
doing that?
done- you know, we haven't done any filming or anything yet. We're getting to the point where we're scheduling.
Yeah,
that
you
out.
never will.
And I gotta let you guys know ahead of time if there's like a week or two when I'm not gonna be here consistently, because that's gonna happen. Just to forewarn all of you, coming up later this year, probably in a couple months or so, there's gonna be weeks where I'm not gonna be here every day streaming. There's gonna be days off when there's nothing I can do about that. I need to go film, right?
I need
So
to
that's
faux
gonna
film.
happen. Problem is, all the work that I put into this entity, it's not a business.
It's not a business.
Because it's not. I don't.
And now it's a
I
business.
don't legally own a business anywhere.
Well, he does now.
But it just makes no sense at all, the stuff that people are saying. If you're going to say
not a business.
nonsensical, controversial, crazy conspiracy, prove it, right? Don't just say, oh, well.
But when? Oh, hold on. When has DSP proved any of his conspiracies? Including like fighting game conspiracies, where he just convinces himself things that are probably not happening are actually happening. When does he prove any of that? His evidence is just type of stuff that he made up because it makes sense. It makes sense to him, so therefore it's real. But I guess this is also the same guy who thinks it makes sense to spend his money on mobile games and ruin his life in the process. So I guess maybe we're working on different levels of logic. Maybe we are.
22 pieces of circumstantial evidence, none of which actually prove anything, but if you tape them all together with scotch tape on a wall and you take those little
Blah, 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 blah.
tweak
Okay,
them
we can
all
skip ahead of
together,
this.
then your arm.
So
and you make
tedious.
sure that you're extra comfortable.
Sure, yeah.
And smiles. in your
Him
face,
trying to be
just-
funny is so tedious.
I don't think that's a very nice thing to say, man. Because as far as I know, your wife has mental health issues.
Yeah.
That's pretty insensitive, right? To tell people to get institutionalized when your wife is going through some of those same difficulties that those people are going through. Oh, why is your wife on special medication, Phil? I don't know, man. If that was me, I would be quiet as hell. I would be humble as hell. Anyways, we keep on. And we're still on January because January was packed, bro. Then we got a rant about Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm going to bypass. I'm going to sneak through. I am going to pretend it doesn't exist because come on. Come on. And then we're going to get to the big one. And I don't mean cat, even though I do. We're talking about the cat stream, the cat reveal. Let's get that one. And then there's like 3 straight videos about cat, which I'm looking forward to.
I hope that you're all doing well. I know there's been a lot of ambiguous buildup all week for this.
Ambiguous
this
buildup?
is, by the way, a pretty logical comment here as the top comment we got. Shout out to Kev Indy. Indy? I think so. This entire stream is to bait negative comments to show in a montage for the upcoming documentary. Will be used to tell part of Kat's story and probably talk about the effects the negative attention has had on her mental health and possibly weight gain. Also, the stream was to soften the blow of her appearance in the documentary. I agree with all of this. I think all of this is factually based. Matter of fact, I feel like it was Mike Klum's idea for DSP to present Kat, and I've heard many people having very agreeable opinions on the matter, such as DSP having Kat on stream to basically get the benefit of that, so it doesn't happen like Kat is revealed for the first time in the documentary. You needed to kind of soft reveal her first, and then you put her in the documentary. So I do think that's pretty valid. But whatever. Yeah, we'll never know because the documentary is not happening. Probably never going to happen. And
I don't think Mike Klum's going to make anything ever about anyone.
Fiction, which is many times just more
I think he's done.
Engaging
He
and
made his
fun to talk about than
fucking
the
3
truth.
million views and he's
So
out of
let's see
here.
the
Fucking
truth of
fly-by-night
the matter of
scammer.
fact of the bottom line. First of all, big ups Brian Shiflet for the subscription and Gordon Flowers pointing at Derek for the 1 month, who says the barbecue offer. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, the barbecue offer. Because like I was we were, I guess I wouldn't say me and Review Tech USA were dissing each other because I was dissing him and he was attempting to diss me. But yeah, we were. And on Twitter, I proposed to adopt his kids so they can have a father that they're not ashamed of. And his comeback was to be an internet tough guy, literally, and propose. He offered me to come to his barbecue so he can beat me up with the barbecue, with the grill. And it's like, bro, you know this is not going to happen. You know you're never going to see me. And you're just only coming across as like an actual internet tough guy when everybody knows you're not a fucking tough guy. Because I can pull up a video of you crying like a bitch on your own stream. That's not what a tough guy would do. Not even an internet tough guy. Come on. Very fun. Anyways, let's move on positively.
And I know that you all have guesses about what's going to happen. And you're all wrong. Every one of you. You're all completely incorrect. Maybe some people were close, but no. You're all wrong. All right? So we're going to start in just a second, but I wanted to turn on the mic for a sec just to say hello and good evening to everyone because I see many people here. All right? I told you all that 2024 was a year of new stuff coming.
Oh, yeah, man. Very.
So I hope that you guys are ready. Your heart is giving out, PS3 Troop. I'm sorry to hear that. You should seek professional help. Do I need to use the restroom first? I have used the restroom. I don't have to take a break like my normal streams in the morning. I don't have to. Maybe in the middle of the stream, though. You might have to wait. I have to stand up and stretch my legs and, you know.
Bro, help.
I'm going to say this before we start, all right?
Say this.
Everyone, please be on your best behavior, only because if you haven't noticed, the moderators are here tonight. I asked them to be here on purpose so that we could have a nice civil stream tonight. So they're all here. And since
I was thinking of
you guys act
before we do that. Yeah, that's a good idea, Bill Brasky. I think I can pull up the detractor reaction montage because that is it's better.
Keep my kid's name out your mouth. Cry more.
Oh yeah, that was again like when you decide to cut promos on the internet, being a tough guy. Because like, what are you gonna do if I even talk about your kids? Even though I never talk negatively about the kids, I talk negatively about his ability to take care of them because it's factually non-existent. He is factually a bad father, a bad role model, and a bad father figure.
Legit.
Because I mean, like, who would look up to this guy? Probably somebody who's sitting down. Anyways, what was that? DSP cat reveal reaction, because we got crazy ass reactions. Yeah, this is the one. Shout out to Pixar Animations for this. I'm just gonna let it play.
So
yeah, this might be a 12-hour stream, but it's probably gonna be the last 12-hour stream in a long time, or for a long time.
This is a good cash grab. It's a 3K cow reveal. Right. Who's wailing out for this?
So I'm just gonna say this before we start. All right, everyone, please be on your best behavior. Only because if you haven't noticed, the moderators are here tonight. I asked them to be here on purpose.
Oh, you're
so
gonna
that we could have a
you're
nice
download
civil
it?
stream tonight. So they're all here.
He's got all
And
the
since they're
mods
all
here.
that means if
Everybody's
you guys
here.
Act up and you reference detractor things.
This is it.
and you
We're
say dumb
in,
shit, you're
boys.
going to end
Buckle
up
up.
getting timed out, banned, or worse. And then
This is what a fucking phrase was that? You're gonna get timed out, banned, or worse. Like what? You're gonna get executed? You're gonna get arrested? Are you gonna get put in? I don't know. Shot out of a cannon?
I don't want to get 400 emails
Team
tomorrow on my
DeForest
day
claps
off
harder
from
than my
people begging
fucking
me to be
goddamn
unbanned
crypto
from the
accounts.
stream.
Actually, my crypto accounts
Okay?
are doing pretty good. Big
Fair
ups
enough.
to,
Can we start?
Crypto.
All right, ready?
I'll. Oh my God, she's a fucking.
All right. Good evening.
It's a whale.
Welcome
it's a fucking
to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well.
Better than your wife. Can she like pay attention to the camera?
Many, we'll see.
Like that is some like major unaware autism that DSP turns on the camera, like does this little intro, and Cat's just distracted by Jasper, just turns around and like, oh wait, I gotta pet my cat. Hold on, my cat needs petting. I know you're doing like your intro thing where you're telling everyone you're like showing me off and everything, but I'm distracted. There's a cat behind me. I have to pet it, okay? It's like, cat, please. Like, have some manners. I think you're aware that you're on the spectrum, so try and mitigate some of your symptoms, please. For the sake of your husband, one would think. I mean, unless you don't give a fuck about him and you don't respect him whatsoever.
How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. First of maybe
That might be why.
We'll see. As we already have Jasper here. By the way, that wasn't. Okay.
It's that shut
Let's
down.
fucking go.
Can we start? All right, ready?
Hi, Cat.
All right. Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
This might have been the least shocked reaction out of all of them, because it's totally no sold the reaction. You would expect like a big shocking moment and was like, hey, Cat.
Welcome.
No, that's not. It's not Cat.
Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing
Better than you are.
Oh yeah, that one is great. Tevin's one is great. Brandude is my favorite because Brandude just like he breaks the sound barrier, man. It's incredible. It's a great streaming moment, and it's godlike. And I missed it. I missed it, you guys.
well.
Holy crap,
welcome you here to
she
the
gained a
show.
lot of weight.
First
Oh my
of
God.
Maybe many, we'll see. We've not
Her
even
weight
done
gain
a
is very
stream
unfortunate.
together
I'll have to
since
say
we had
that.
Jasper. That's how long it's been.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed the
Yeah, this one.
here tonight, I asked them to be here on
Be on
purpose
your best behavior tonight.
so that we could have a nice civil stream tonight. So they're all here.
Oh!
That means if you guys act up and you reference detractor things, and you
Yo!
say dumb shit, you're going to end up getting timed out, banned, or worse.
What?
And then I don't want to get 400 emails tomorrow on my day off from people begging me to be unbanned from the stream.
You're the beggar,
That's
actually.
a dream. You
Fair
would
enough.
fucking
Can we
jizz
start?
in your pants, dude.
All right, ready?
You really want that.
She's
here. Yo.
Welcome to the Burnell family stream.
Oh, this rock.
How are
I'm
you all
not
this evening? I hope
ready.
that you're doing well.
I was
And
not
I welcome
ready.
you here to the show.
I was not.
First of maybe many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen.
The gang's all
with
here.
Jasper. When we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if he'd be afraid
Remember,
to come in here,
guys.
'cause remember, we've not
Best behavior. This is all bait. Don't fucking forget. This is bait for him to show Mike Klum.
even done a stream to
Yep. That was pretty much the unanimous opinion.
Yo! Look what he did to this fucking bitch! Yo! She's not dead! She's fucking alive! The bitch is alive, motherfuckers! Oh shit, I'm dizzy. Oh god. Oh.
Bro got dizzy.
Like an episode of a fucking TV show where a long lost character came back. What the fuck? Look how fat and disgusting this thing is! Yo!
This is not that way. And number two,
Look how fat and disgusting she is.
already people are asking.
I gotta tell the world. This is crazy, bro. This is the Paul Revere of detracting. Was he the guy that? Oh, hold on. I need to fact check my joke. Is he the guy? He's the guy. Dude, I got it factually correct.
Roseanne, don't she?
Don't ask
Like-
questions. About nothing to do with it at all.
God damn it,
So
annoying.
we're just gonna ignore those
What
questions.
We got real-time joke fact checking, guys. This is a great stream.
Holy shit! Yo!
We're gonna just hang out.
Yo! Yo, bro, Phil really thinks his life is gonna be changed from this documentary. Yo! Phil done lost his fucking mind. Guys, this is history. Like, this is like 9/11. This is like fucking 9/11s all at the same time for me, bro. What the fuck did Phil? Bro, oh my god, Phil should be put in fucking jail, dude. He should be put in a fucking jail cell for fucking destroying this stupid bitch's body. We knew it. We knew she was a fat fucking bitch.
Okay, I need to clip this for the soundboard, bro. This is crazy. This is a goated reaction.
God damn it.
But this is what happens when you're in the moment, bro. When something like this happens. This would have been, imagine if everybody was around when DSP jerked off and it was just like a casual start of a pre-stream and you just see the dude wanking. It would be so much fun. I would lose my fucking mind.
Contributions.
And I'm begging you.
The Omen. Hey, shout out to me.
Kool-Aid girl, my only. Yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website.
Hey, Detractor Dave, wake up, bro. Wake up. It's Cat. Wake up.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
No idea what was going to happen with Jasper. When we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here. Because remember, we've not even done a stream together.
And meanwhile, you got the little TV with the horse on it. Very, very good reference.
We had Jasper. That's how long it's been. The last time Kat was on stream was 2018. All right. So good evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello to the audience?
Hello.
So, here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys tonight.
Just straight up
You guys
speechless.
are gonna have a lot of questions. What's going on? Why is Kat on stream? You know, we're here to field questions. But before we get started, I'm just going to say this up front. Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement. I don't know who put that seed in everyone's mind.
This is like such an insane thing to say when your fat wife that nobody knew was fat, but they were thinking she was, gets presented to the world and you say this is not a pregnancy announcement. How are you gonna bury your wife like that? This is, oh my god, I cannot believe he said it. I still can't believe it.
It's not correct at all. This is not that
No,
whatsoever.
that's not funny.
And number two, we are not here to talk about any documentary. All right, ready?
It's Cat. Oh God!
Welcome.
Oh God!
Welcome to
Oh God! Phil, what the fuck did you do to Cat? What did you do to Cat? What the fuck did you do?
family stream here on DSP Gaming.
Yeah, man, it's not looking good.
You're doing well.
It's not looking good for the Gorl.
First of Maybe.
Big juicy
we'll
butt.
see. As we already have.
I had a feeling Cat was gonna get shown off. God, what happened?
There was there was in fact speculation about whether or not he's gonna show off Cat or it's gonna be something else. And I guess people also thought of Fightcade. I initially thought about Fightcade. I thought he was just gonna do that out of nowhere as a surprise thing to do. But it ended up not being that. So, well, there you go. That's what happened. Big ups Happy Slappy Pappy for the membership, dude.
Suppus. I show up for the 12 hours stream just in time. I going to eat popcorn FLE baby food now.
It kind popcorn, I guess. But thanks, Oos. Big ups. Shout out to you, the GOAT, Mr. Jade Rasmussen. Thanks for stopping by, Jade. See you tonight. Oh, we got a ton of people in this compilation. I didn't know it was that long.
What was your reaction when you saw her?
Well, it was because I saw her on Twitter at first, so it was kind of not as shocking. Because I woke up and made myself a coffee or something, and I open up Twitter and I see this woman that looks. The first thing I thought was Gabriel Iglesias. So if you guys don't know, he's a comedian. And it was mainly because of the shirt, because he wears like Hawaiian shirts like that, and he kind of, he got a similar build. So I look at her, and I'm like, yeah, it kind of looks like Gabriel Iglesias, And then I was like, oh my God, it's fucking Cat. And then I was like, oh my God, I missed out on watching this shit live, because obviously I couldn't do that. Yeah.
I'm thinking too hard at this, but what the fuck did you do? Okay, Cat did not look bad whenever she first came on, but why? Cat, Phil, why?
Jasper here, and by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen with Jasper when we
Cat,
came in here and turned.
You're being introduced.
Be afraid to come in here. Fair enough. Can we start? All right, ready?
Oh, this was also a great one.
Welcome.
Oh my God!
To the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are
She's fat, dude.
And I welcome you.
Oh my Lord!
As we already have Jasper. By the way, we had no idea. With Jasper.
Bro, she's losing her hair like him. Bro, look how big she is.
Since we had Jasper. That's how long.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
All right. So good evening, everyone. Would you like to
Oh my God! Oh
Hello.
my fucking God!
Here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys.
Holy
all right?
fucking shit, dude!
What's going on? Why is
I'm actually very surprised that so many people saw this live. Because it's usually the late streams are kind of whack, and there's like 1-2 people restreaming him and the raw streams and stuff. But man, I'm surprised this like at least 10 people watched it live.
I reacted to it too, but I was on Twitch, and no one cares about Twitch.
So
big up.
They care about Rydrick.
Okay. Fair enough. Can we start?
I'm sorry I called you.
All right, ready?
Yo!
All right. Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh yeah, I think you're right, Koraz. I think it's because he hyped it up for a long time. Because he was talking about like a mystery.
I mean, my reaction
stream.
was
I think
basically
he actually
just
called it a mystery stream,
laughing.
and that's what got so many people to show up. Yeah.
Like, actually, you know what? I didn't watch it live, did I? I didn't. Now that I think about it, now that I think back, I was just watching other people. But I did post on YouTube community tab just a picture of her, just literally just ha 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 ha. That was my reaction.
The Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show.
Why did he do
Maybe
this? Why did he
will
want to
see.
do this?
As we already have Jasper here.
She
By the
got
way,
a
that
full
wasn't
spot.
planned. We had no idea what was going to happen with Jasper. When we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if we'd be afraid to come in here. Because remember, we've not even done a stream together since we had Jasper. That's how long it's been.
I'm gonna make something to eat. Oh, BRB.
All right, ready?
This is a pretty weird intro.
Oh yeah, we got. This is godlike because we got the first oh my god, then we got a couple of moments of silence, and then we just got laughing. And the BBW line is iconic.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
To the Burnell family stream
Let's go to Burnell
here on
House.
DSP
Gifted us
Gaming.
with the big tree.
How are you all? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. We've not even done a show.
I'm not gonna fat shame, but she used to be a skinny anime lady. And Jesus Christ, she's
2018. All right. So, here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys.
She's a fucking. She's actually a BBW, bro. She's literally a BBW.
You know,
She's literally a BBW.
Before we get started, I'm just gonna
Like
say
factually.
number one, no
I can't handle this.
pregnancy announcement.
I lived long enough to see it.
Seed and
No, you didn't.
Oh yeah, and the reaction to this quote was the best. Because like nobody expected him to say this. This is like one of the most insensitive things you can say about your own fucking wife. That you know people are gonna make fun of. You know this. Absolutely ridiculous content.
Saying she's not pregnant.
You know,
Come on, bro.
everyone, please be on your best behavior. Only because if you haven't noticed,
And this is another iconic one because we got a rare co-op of Piece of Peace and ALT. And you guys know that ALT is an enjoyer of Catherine content. That's all I'm gonna say.
them to be here on
It's Cap.
purpose,
Yep,
so that
it's
we
Cap.
could have a nice civil stream tonight. So they're all here, and since they're all here, that means if you guys act up and you reference
Is
the
it like a
tractor thing,
is it
and you say
like a
dumb
thing
shit,
that
you're going to end up getting timed out.
Go ahead.
Is it like a thing that she's gonna be in the documentary so
there
that
were.
Oh, is that
like
if that's
he's just
it?
gonna drop her right now? Like might as well on his terms.
And
Yeah, that exactly this. Exactly this.
people begging me to be unbanned from the stream. Okay?
Okay, whatever.
Fair enough. Can we start? All right, ready?
I hope you're not letting her see the stream. Holy fuck.
All right. Good evening,
Oh my
everyone.
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh my god, she's fat.
Welcome.
Oh my god,
to
she's
the
actually
Burnell
fat.
family
Help.
stream. Gaming.
Oh my god,
How are
she's
you
fat.
And we got very, as you can notice, very contrasting reactions from both of them.
This evening, I hope that you're doing well.
Philip,
And I welcome you here
Philip,
to the show.
don't do this,
The first
Philip.
of maybe many, we'll see.
Philip.
Oh
As
my
we already
god.
have Jasper here, and by the way, that was
She's
the
got
plan.
she's got the
We had
same
no
thing
idea
in her
what was
hair
going
that
to happen.
DSP does. She's got a giant crag
Jasper.
too.
We came in here and turned on the cameras and everything. We didn't even know to be
Philip.
afraid to come in here because
I'm gonna
remember,
vomit.
we've not even done a stream together. since we
Philip,
had
why
Jasper.
do this, Philip?
That's how long it's been. The
That's how
last time
long it's
Kat was on
been.
stream was 2018.
Philip.
All right. So good evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello to the audience.
Hello.
Oh, do we got more? I think this was the last one. Oh yeah, it is.
You guys tonight.
Yeah,
all right?
dude,
And
this
you guys are gonna
this
have a lot
has
of
to be like
questions.
some
What's
kind of
going
building
on? Why
code
is Kat
violation
on
having
stream?
her in the same room
You
as
know,
another
we're
human
here to
being.
field questions. But
Like there's
before we
not
get
enough like
started,
air to
I'm just gonna
breathe.
say
There's
this
not
up
enough space to move.
I think WPIG needs a new mascot. I'm not
Number
gonna
one.
lie. We got some kind of fantasy going here,
Well, this
and
is
it's
not a
gone.
pregnancy.
It's so
If you
fucking
make fun of
gone.
any stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser.
It's over, bro. It's over. So let's go back to this. I'm gonna skip the initial like a minute because you just saw it basically. We're gonna start from here.
The day all died inside.
Yeah, you just got to hear it, man. I've never heard the soul get sucked out of a man until now. Well, until then.
This is great.
It is fucking fantastic. And it's so funny that we have so many people's reactions. Because if they watched it on demand, it wouldn't be as organic as it was.
You've earned this generous contribution.
Hey, big ups, dude. Thanks for liking the stream. And make sure to drop a like and subscribe. Even though you already did.
Poke a Kate style Brafog just to try it.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I would say no. It's just not my style.
Number two, we are not.
I would go against my style.
All right. So already people are asking, what about the documentary? Is there going to be in the? Is this part of the documentary? Is Kat going to be in the documentary? This has no.
So big ups, Aileen.
Therefore,
Serve first staff in Happy Lappy Pappy, dude, and Mr. Extravagant.
All right. But it's going to be like a normal late night chill stream for us. We're going to just hang out. and we're gonna talk. We're gonna answer your questions. We're gonna do shout outs for contributions. It's just gonna be like a family night hangout. Jasper's in here. He's probably gonna be running around the office, jumping all over the chair and doing silly stuff because we're in here together. All right. So we're gonna get started. First of all, before you ask, I'm sitting on a tiny plastic stool because we didn't know height-wise how this was gonna work. So Kat's sitting in my chair, and I was looking for chairs.
Like, why didn't they spend like 10 minutes preparing for this? You're having somebody else on stream for the first time since like a million years ago, and you're not gonna bother setting it up so it doesn't look awkward as hell. And in this case, it doesn't look that bad, even though he's looks significantly taller than her. And you definitely have more than one chair in the household to the point where you don't need to sit on the stool. But whatever, it's fucking DSP. He's always going to do everything the laziest way possible and convince you that it took him a shit ton of effort to do. And it's actually very difficult, man. And then you do it yourself in 5 minutes and you realize, wait, this guy is just full of shit, man.
Around the house.
Yeah, that's just how it works.
Chair from the dining room, it's too big. I'm like way up here. So the only thing in the house that I could sit on is this very flimsy plastic stool. I feel like I'm surfing as I sit on it and I'm going to fall. So we may have to do something better if we're planning on doing this more long term. As for the couch, no, we're not bringing that couch in and out of this place. Remember, that thing is a piece of junk. It's all sunken in and terrible. No support or anything. So I got the chair.
And it has cum all over it
So
from
we're
when
gonna get
you
started. First
jacked
of all,
off on it?
We already got a few shout outs here.
Okay, no
Friendly
mention.
Gremlin, thank you for becoming a member tonight. And Only Iced Coffee with the first super chat of the night saying that Kat's makeup is on point. Well, thank you for that compliment.
Yes.
Thanks, OIC.
And let's see what people want to say. So here's what you do. Tag me in the chat. I'll try to catch your questions. I am going to be updating the leaderboard tonight, but it's going to be tough. It's the first time I've ever done it, not from, that position. So I have to basically kind of like do this on the fly. Also, Rick had done a super chat. He says you look like a character from Dragon Age Origins.
Yeah, I
believe. Morrigan, the dark-haired character.
Oh, no, definitely. Okay, I'm going to show you guys what Morrigan actually looks like. Oh, I almost died coughing. Morrigan, Dragon Age, okay? This is what she looks like.
Yeah, actually hot.
This is Morrigan. Correct? And this is Catherine.
Probably because your hair
Wasn't she
did.
in
I don't think so. I don't think there is any factually based resemblance between the two characters.
So good evening, fan of Lovecraft. Good evening, Sarah. Sarah says, good to see you. You look beautiful. Cat.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
Cat is gorgeous. Jasper's adorable. I hope he comes back. He's literally right here. He's under us right now, running all around.
Running all around.
Cat.
Sure.
Cat. What was your game of
Like
the
he's
year
a
for
fucking
2023?
gerbil.
Skyrim.
Here we go. Our first serious question of the night.
The serious question, by the way, which game did you like the most this year? A serious question.
Games. What games?
We don't fuck around here on the DSP gaming stream.
Yeah. Not too many new releases. A handful of new releases.
Yeah, I'm very picky about what games I play nowadays. I just hated Starfield.
Well, you at first loved it.
Yeah,
and then you ended up hating it because you're the person. Oh, you know what? I better move this. Look at where the indicator is. It's on your face. So I gotta move that, Carol. That's gonna be blocking your face all night. Let's do this. Let's do it upper corner. There we go. Or you know what? Do it upper here. Block my stupid head. There you go. Block my head. That's perfect.
Block his stupid head.
They see me all week. There we go. Cool.
Do you know the Eat It, Rent by Heart dog?
Oh no, not by heart. Not at all. I know the oh no you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Like the rest of us.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You are fucked. And you are done. I know that one almost by heart, even though I fucked it up this time. But no, not the Eat It one. And let me replay this one.
Super blind man wasn't burdened like the rest of us.
Well, at least he maybe his wife told him what Cat looks like. I guess, because that could have happened. That would have been pretty interesting. But yeah, that is true. That is true, man.
So, in particular, what game... Okay, I guess the question is, instead of asking what game did you play that's your favorite game, of all the games that you saw from 2013, what was your favorite? That's a better
And again, oh, bro. Again, we gotta rephrase the fucking question so she can answer it. Why can't she just answer the normal question? It's just the casual question about gaming.
Play games. You watched me play games. So out of all the games of the year, what did you think was the best one?
Alan Wake 2.
Ah, there you go. She agrees with me.
And I'm not even a big fan of horror games. I thought that game was just very well done. It was
Okay, fair enough.
unique.
You have an answer.
It didn't have a bunch of generic... I mean, it did have generic stuff in there, but I like the rock opera, obviously. That was the big thing.
Right.
But
So unique.
the story was well done. The characters were well done. It was fun to watch. I didn't play it, but I watched it.
Right, we watched someone else play. Well, you watched.
Hey, big ups Barrel Roll today for the gifted membership, dude.
Yeah, and it was really interesting and really good. Even though I didn't understand it because I don't remember a lot from the first game, so the end.
It was her favorite game of the year, even though she didn't play it and she didn't understand it. And it didn't have generic stuff, but also it had generic stuff. And also her favorite part was the rock opera, which was extremely corny and cheesy. But sure, okay. Great opinion.
Ending. Well, I didn't like the ending. That was the only thing I didn't like about it.
And she didn't like the ending.
Not very good.
You like
but-
because you prefer definitive endings. You want like a solid ending, and that game definitely had a giant cliffhanger at the end.
Yeah, I didn't like the ending at all. But
So.
I did like. I mean, the rest of the game was really good.
Memberships to the community. Congrats to anyone who just got one of those memberships. And Zombie did a super chat that just got deleted because it's probably a troll. Very nice. So congratulations. Like I said, just to forewarn you all of them.
Hey, Deathcore Lover, how's it going? I'm editing the Acolyte finale. I'm taking a quick noodle break so I can have some gamer fuel while I do this.
Moderators are here tonight, and they're not putting up with nonsense. So if you say anything that can be alluded to as trollish or stupid or detractorish
Or stupid. Wait, you get banned for stupid stuff? I mean, okay. Okay. Sure.
I'm going to be sitting on my day off tomorrow unbanning 40 people.
Yeah, he will. That's exactly what he's gonna do.
About that, all right? All right, Haseo, nice to see
Big ups Barrel Roll today for becoming a member yourself, dude.
Good.
Good?
Very well. Better than last time I was on here.
Well, that's for
Well,
sure.
that was a long time ago.
That was
But why? Oh yeah, now we're referencing the Tevin's Fault stream. It's like, oh yeah, I'm better. The trolling doesn't get to me anymore.
Were very different back then, right?
Yeah.
Things are much better now, I feel.
I love
of
drama.
That drama shit.
I love it. I crave the drama.
I guess at this point, since
It's a good clip.
for like 20 minutes and already no one's even asked the question. I guess
What's the question?
answer a question like, why are we here together tonight? Why tonight? And what are our plans? All right. So, in a nutshell, all right, Kat has told me over the years that she's wanted to come back on stream, but she was looking for the right time. Now, was there a reason particularly why you felt now was the right time of any time? Because
Well-
remember, it's always been an literally
Because the documentary.
policy. She could have come in here at any time for any stream.
Because the documentary.
Well, I think over the years,
I mean, come on.
things have changed. Like, the first time I was on here, truthfully, I just didn't know how to deal with all the negative stuff.
Yeah, it's
And-
hard. It's hard if you're not used to it every day,
Now, I mean, it's happened so much that I just don't care anymore. I've learned to not care about what the like. I know there's trolls watching this, and I know there's trolls restreaming it, and I don't give a shit. I just
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do though.
the best thing you can do.
Yeah,
is
she
just
learned
focus on
to
the
stop
positive.
giving a shit. That's why
None
she's
of that shit
back.
matters, even though this
That's
motherfucker
the
is
answer.
shaking his head like listening to the hottest Review Tech USA music. But you know that if you actually didn't care, you wouldn't need to say any of this. You would just not care and do the stream as you're supposed to do it. We don't need to have a PSA about Kat not caring about trolls.
Yep.
And that's what I want to do. I don't care what people say. I know there's people that say, oh, I'm.
Then why didn't
they
you
say
come
things like
back?
about my weight?
Yeah, because you weren't fat back then, and now you are. That's just factual.
You just gotta laugh.
Of course they're gonna say
I mean,
that.
Before I couldn't laugh at it, and I didn't want to come back on here because.
Oh no, Kat, be
it was so
careful.
upsetting
You're giving
what
away
I
your
did.
victimhood narrative.
But since it's been like 5 years now, and
It's kind of like everything else. The first time it happens, it's shocking.
yeah,
The second time it happens, okay, well, it still hurts, but it's
Yeah.
not as shocking. But the 1,000,000th time it happens, it's like,
Exactly.
who gives a shit anymore,
Right.
right? Like, all right, say what you're gonna say.
Well, I mean, DSP gets trolled 2 million times, and he still gives a fuck every single time because he cries about it, and he makes segments about it. What about when yesterday I watched the Keemstar clip? When DSP made a dedicated video to tell Keemstar to get off his.
Yeah, it's also like people in chat are saying like you really should care about your weight because that's extremely unhealthy to gain so much weight in such a short amount of time and to even just be obese in general. Like maybe you should care a little bit more. I think your doctor would care. Is your doctor a troll? Is he a toxic asshole? When you go into the office and he's like, hey, you should try and diet a little bit more. When she's like, you're a detractor. Fuck you, bitch. I'm out of here. Get banned. Wait, okay, I came here. Okay, I guess I'll leave.
Dick. And it's like, okay, if this guy trolled you 2,000 times and it doesn't bother you, why are we making a video about it? It's all bullshit. It's all like self-affirmations that they hope someday are gonna be true, but they never are.
He literally hasn't been on a stream in 5 years, and if those people still haven't shut the fuck up about it,
right,
they're never going to, so who cares what they say at this point, right?
You
there
do. Okay, anyways.
So
you know what I say when I don't care about something?
2 more videos about Cat. So
that was it?
That's how life works here. In January of this year. So we got the Cat reveal. Then we got DSP makes his wife uncomfortable the whole stream. And threatens viewers asking questions like trash. Oh, he's treating viewers. Okay.
And what are our plans? All right. So, in a nutshell, all right, Kat has told me over the years that she's wanted to come back on stream, but she was looking for the right time. Now, was there a reason particularly why you felt now was the right time of any time? Because remember, it's always been literally an open door policy. She could have come in here.
The crazy interruption.
Kat, what kind of music do you like listening to? Do you ever have music on in the background?
I love.
Okay, so the original answer back in 2018 or whatever, she liked K-pop and she liked Five Finger Death Punch. And her favorite K-pop group was BTS. And nowadays, she doesn't like any of that. She also used to like anime and collecting katanas. And now she doesn't like collecting anything. She just likes video games, basically. She completely absorbed DSP's lack of personality. Because I wouldn't call his personality a personality. Just like a void of personality. He likes whatever exists to be liked. So he likes video games and eating food. Which, wow, big shock. Everybody else does. That's kind of what happens.
Music.
Not like me. I don't listen to music.
Rock.
Like, it's funny. She said she liked BTS, but then somebody in chat made like a reference to the army, which is like what the BTS fans call each other, like the BTS army. And that reference just flew right over her head. So it's more likely she was just a fake fan. Probably. I mean, you'd think if she dropped it so quickly, she must not have been that big of a fan.
Metal. I like all kinds of music. I like
all kinds of music except for rap.
And,
I don't like those urbans.
Why not?
Those urban styles.
K-pop. I hate K-pop.
Some rap is good.
Hold on. Oh, bro,
Classic.
she got brainwashed big style. Now she hates it. It's not even like, okay, I used to like
all rap
K-pop, but I
sucks.
stopped listening to it.
It's
She's
just my
straight up
least.
hating it right now. Come on. She got the whole pignosis. And it's like, it's this type of abusive behavior, I imagine. It's like she's sitting around the house and she's playing a video game and she has some K-pop playing. And this fucking rat motherfucker shows up and he's like, oh my God, you're listening to this again?
It's like actually, like, as far as my least favorite genre, I think like country is like my least favorite. I think I like rap more than I like country. Country's fucking boring.
This is like, I don't even like understand why people like this. This just like stupid music. It's fucking stupid. You don't even understand what they're talking about. It's so dumb. 100% this type shit happened. 100%. And this gradually wears you down to the point where you're just like, oh, you know what? Yeah, man, I hate it too. I hate it too.
Let's see what you guys want to talk about tonight. Well, Pokemon says, do you ever have any plans of doing any kind of streaming of your own?
I don't know about that yet.
Yeah.
We'd have to do the co-op stuff first. It's too early for that.
There's a couple major concerns. All right, concern number one, you have to understand, we're sharing a house, right?
Okay.
We stream together, we'd be using the same internet line, right?
Okay, I mean, you just stream at different times, bro. I don't know. She can stream for like an hour. Not everybody has to have like 4-hour streams or 6-hour streams. No, this is bullshit. It's just like, just say that she doesn't want to stream, which I guess is gonna end up being the actual answer. Yeah, I don't even want to stream, Phil. Don't worry about that, honey. But right after he made like 1,000 excuses for why she can't stream, because it's just like, it's not convenient, baby. It's just not convenient, okay?
Right? You know what I mean?
Maybe you can find out a different hobby, like I don't know, making soap. We got some like leftover soap from like a friend of mine, and you can try it if you want. It's like, it seems very fun.
You can't have two people streaming at the same time. That's number one. I don't even know the viability of it. Sure, we have 2 lines, but there's no way to stream from a living room downstairs. She's never really even talked about it. You know what I mean? Like, that would totally be up to her if she ever wants to do that.
There is a way.
It's not
There's
even a
plenty of
concern. It's not even
ways.
something we've discussed at this point. Okay, right now, working together, we want to
like
play a game together. That's what we're working on. So.
A dozen
Shut
ways.
No one cares about you, boy. So,
Boy.
Tubbs wants to compliment you. He says, all the snacks you've made for marathons looked great. It was nice of you to put in effort for Phil's stream.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, that was the cake. I mean, maybe it was a delicious cake. Who knows? But I mean, nah. I wouldn't.
I'm gonna say it again. We're not talking about the documentary tonight.
Why not?
To do with anything. If you keep asking the question, I'm gonna have you timed out. All right. We're not talking about any documentary tonight. This is something that has nothing to do with the documentary. It's us being nice and hanging out with you guys and having a nice social stream tonight.
Us being nice.
All right.
DSP cult leader.
A 250 tip from Dragon Master.
Alert. Phil let his wife get the Mo haircut, LMA.
Oh, the Mo haircut and the little split in the front. It's bad, man. They should stop going to this hairdresser. It's just not doing a good job. It's not on any of them.
Alert. So sad hearing pignosis coming from an autistic person.
Yeah.
She deserves much better than this.
But this, when you think about it, it's like the most DSP thing that can happen. So he went out and found literally a person that he preys on a daily basis in his fan base, like somebody super susceptible to manipulation and easy to play with and easy to tell him whatever the fuck you want and they're gonna agree. Because Kat seems like this person. She seems soft as hell. And it's like the most DSP thing ever. So when he says that they're soulmates, I kind of trust him. Or at least I trust him. I don't know how Kat feels about that. I don't know.
Alert. People gain a ton of weight simply because they eat out of boredom and have no social life. She used to stream and have aspirations.
Now, we don't know about that.
Those and locked this woman in and plumped her up and ruined self-esteem so she wouldn't leave.
Okay. Some hot takes. First of all, I don't think she ever had much self-esteem. Second of all, I don't think she ever had many aspirations. Then I think she gained most of the weight probably because of some kind of a medication, something like that. So yeah, but definitely him as a husband is dog shit, is trash. Because, I mean, he doesn't give a fuck about anybody but himself and how he can benefit himself. Because you can see so many fucking clips of him sitting on stream talking about how healthy he is and how he changed his lifestyle and how happy he is. And every day is the happiest day of his life. And then his wife is obviously not as happy as he is, which you would expect if one person in a relationship is like the happiest dude ever, he would try and make their partner also just as happy. That just kind of makes sense.
Would you ever want to have kids one day?
But then again, he doesn't have any benefit to making her happy because he already married her. You know, he locked her in. She's a Burnell and she's never leaving because she can't go anywhere and she doesn't have money for a divorce or anything. So it's over. It's over. He can do quite literally whatever the fuck he wants.
Hey, why or why not? You totally don't have to answer that if you don't want to. That's your call, Kat. You know.
Well, wait, what was the question?
Master. Hanging out with you guys and having a... You ever want to have kids one day? Why or why not? You totally don't have to answer that if you don't want to. That's your call, Kat. You know, I'm not going to make you answer that question. That's a personal question. So if you really don't care to answer it, you don't have to.
I don't even know what I would say to that. That's kind of...
I've already told you outright we're not interested in it, right? We said it a million times. We're not interested in having kids. You know, it's a personal thing.
Hold on. Wait. This is I don't understand this. And again, it's none of my business. Sure, I understand, but I don't get this where you're gonna ask her and then you're gonna definitively answer the question yourself. To the point where why even bother asking her? Is it just like we're performatively asking her? We're giving her the illusion of answering the question? This doesn't make much sense to me, right? It doesn't, right?
we ever decide to open up and talk about it, we can, and if not, we won't. And, you know, there you go. Attorney of Forever did a 50-bit cheers. Is Burnell Jr. running around? Now, there's a thought.
Oh, yeah, Burnell Jr.
You know, the bottom line is,
you got too many trolls to have kids, bro.
things were a lot. If I was a big YouTuber, I made a ton of money. If I was a big streamer, I made a ridiculous amount of money. If I had a stable income and I didn't have these issues with taxes and shit.
Hint, 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 hint.
For all of this to
If you give me
happen,
money,
you
then I can
quite
have a
literally
child.
To be a completely
That's
different
weird.
person. To be a successful streamer with all this money. This is not... Phil Burnell can't accomplish this. You would have to be straight up somebody else. Just straight up somebody else.
Over. And also, if I didn't have
So nice, Cope, Phil.
hundreds of people who are mentally ill, constantly trying to hurt me, then maybe I consider having a kid.
Well, maybe you should stop being an
I don't think so,
asshole.
man. Plus, I'm 35 years old. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Plenty of people have kids.
Playing
Like,
interactive games with the audience.
my
Just
mom
say you
had
don't
kids when
wanna
she was
have
much
kids,
older.
bro. It's actually allowed for you to say that. You can actually say that, and that's all right. You don't have to want to have
they're great kids.
But he's living his whole life based on some weird standard of behavior that his parents instilled in him and some weird checklist of what makes you a mature adult. And I guess having kids makes you a mature adult. So we need to have actually like 15 different excuses why not to have kids. When you can just say you don't want to. You don't have to. And in your case, it's much better that you don't because you can't even take care of yourself. You can't even take care of your cat properly. So you probably shouldn't really have kids. Because kids take a lot of effort.
No. Right now, I'll tell you right now, no. Because I've done those in the past, and you know what happens is all you get is negative idiots from troll. You know? Here's the thing.
Negative
It's not
idiots
like we
from
don't wanna be
troll.
social.
What?
It's that we know that when you provide an avenue for those people to be empowered, they will take it, right? So why would we play a game where literally you have no filter over people and they can join and say whatever they want? You know, this was in 2017. I tried doing it. It was awful. The things that people said on there.
I thought you said it was great.
Have trolls coming in saying insults.
Wait, back then, didn't he say it was successful and it was fun after he did the stream? And now it was like terrible, toxic. They were saying the worst things imaginable. Hurtful things for my family.
Dumb, right? Now, I'm not saying we would never do something, you know, with you guys, but it would have to be something in a more safe environment so that these idiots don't get attention, which is all they're going to try to do is get attention, right?
But they are getting attention right now. You might not realize it, but you're giving them all the attention right now.
The cool simulation island in Like a Dragon is us playing a game with no potential for these idiots to try to ruin it. So that's the kind of stuff that we would probably look to do. So annoying fucking trolls.
Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill.
Polymetal CX30 with a super chat asking, would I ever play a Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Or you, would you ever play Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Oh no, he's asking me, would I ever play a Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Why would you ask me that on a night when my wife is here? I gotta ask this question.
I actually agree heavily with this. It's like the dude is having a weird special stream with his wife, and you're gonna ask him, "Hey Phil, are you gonna play this game?" This tells me that
This is what they always ask. It's the only things
think
they
that
ask.
Quite large of a,
So
a
fucking
subset
weird.
of his audience actually doesn't give a fuck about anything outside him just playing a random specific video
Yeah,
game.
I played this
That's
video
all they
game.
show
Will
up
you
for.
play it? I want to see
Which,
you
I mean,
play
I
this video
understand
game I
he's just
played.
A
Like,
YouTube Let's Play streamer guy. He's not a actually that hype as he thinks he is.
Right,
I do
yes.
understand that.
Why are you asking me about video game selections?
because
You could ask me
your
that literally on
audience
any
are a bunch of
stream. I don't even know what that
narcissistic
is.
Yeah, you
man
should've just
babies.
said, talk about my wife.
All they care about is that you play a game that they like.
They're fine.
Hey, why are you talking about video games? Talk about my wife.
I don't love them. I don't hate them.
Please.
But I don't know why you would spend tonight asking me questions about random video games. It's kind of silly, don't you think? Okay. What a fucking idiot.
I agree.
Can a moderator please get rid of Bud Walton? He's an obnoxious idiot. Please. He's just being stupid. I don't.
Why don't you do it?
Why can't you just do it?
Right?
What is your favorite DSP remix song? Do you sit here and listen to my remixes every morning? No, I didn't think so.
I don't even think I know any.
You wouldn't know.
Okay, well.
This is like, what a weird way to shut down the conversation before it even like had the potential to happen. Because, you know, a normal couple, I guess the girl would say, hey, yeah, there was this one song about Sonic, you know, I'm fucking Sonic, or whatever the fuck. She's heard at least one song, and she's remembered it, or at least like Thugs on the Floor. But no, he just straight up declines having this whole conversation, just shuts it down. Nope, yeah, you don't listen to him, right? You don't sit here every day and all day listening to the fucking remixes.
Money, stupid fuck. If someone being stupid asking makeup questions, this is not a makeup stream. No one's going to be telling you products of makeup that she's using. It's ridiculous. Fuck you.
How is that ridiculous?
Let's see. What are our goals for the year? I mean, honestly, we haven't. Again, this is you guys are acting like.
And by the way, this makeup question was fun. I remember because somebody just asked a totally normal question, like genuinely normal question about makeup. And it's like, hey, Kat, would you recommend this makeup brand or something like that? It was a super casual question. And he takes it in the most aggressive way possible, to the point where it makes you seem like the question was malicious or toxic or really aggressive towards Kat. And it just simply wasn't. It just wasn't.
Like a super serious, like we sat down and we planned out a giant year's worth of stuff that we're doing. We haven't done that, right? Like, for us,
you plan out your meals for the week.
Fun together, right? To hang out, to answer some questions, to see, you know, how people receive it, to let you know we're interested in doing some co-op gameplay this year. That's about it. All right. We're not that. So we don't have goals for things. No, we're not setting up a Phil and Kat co-op channel. This is ridiculous. The people, you know, no. You guys. What you do?
You plan your meals out for a week.
Into a giant mountain. That's what you tend to do. We're not.
I think that's what you're doing literally right now. Because you could have just answered the question like a normal person and just say, I don't know, man, we haven't really thought about that yet. But I guess at some point, maybe we can think about it. You never know.
I'm gay,
and then that would be it. That would be all.
Anywhere near that. We're just kind of testing the waters with how tonight goes. Like, just to give you an idea.
What do you even mean testing the waters? What do you think is going to happen? What possibilities are there to happen? It's either he's going to answer the same generic 5 questions over and over again and get a bunch of money, or not get as much money as he expected to get, which I guess is testing the waters. I guess that's what he means. We're talking about how much money he was going to get. So if it's profitable, we're going to start considering making more content with Kat. That's kind of what it sounds like to me.
Here, like, I'm freaking sitting here wobbling on my plastic stool, you know, trying to pull this off because we didn't really plan it or anything.
You
know
could have.
Hopefully we'll have to look for something better to do these in the future and everything. It's not that serious, okay? Dude, I don't plan on anything happening.
Then why did you warn people?
I never planned on being a streamer. I never planned on any of this shit happening. It just happened. Who knows what the future holds? What? It's like a giant paragraph about your nephew got into a fight. Do you have any advice? Yeah, here's my advice. Don't ask me about your nephew getting into a fight on the stream where my wife is coming back for the first time.
Nobody fucking cares about your wife, as you can see, because most of the questions are about you and which games you're going to play. But anyways, why would you even respond to this? Why? Why? It's just a chat message.
5 years. It's really.
And then we get to talk about my wife. Like, pretty much talk about my wife without actually saying it.
But thanks for the dollar tip anyway.
Wow, some stupid idiot.
And we're using her as like a fucking circus sideshow or something. The bearded lady is here. Talk about the bearded lady, you guys. You think it's crazy how long her beard is? I think it's crazy.
$50.
Shout out to
we haven't had her on display since 2018.
Super chat and says, thank you, Kat, for supporting Phil behind these scenes and for food during the marathons.
Yikes!
Phil and his content are just so much happier now and positive since he married.
Really?
Thanks for all the food.
It's gotta be a troll.
Thank you for that, Sarah. Very true. Like I said, I feel like, I mean, let's be honest here.
Let's be honest.
Thanks for all the food he eats. I'm sure you're enjoying it too.
My attitude, my positivity. I'm a more positive, focused person now. My life has dramatically improved since I met her and since we've been together, right? So, and I'm very grateful for that because I needed that. It was a time in my life when things were awful, and to have that turn around and to be a more positive person getting older is a nice thing. You know, I was very, very tumultuous in my youth. So, So thank you for saying that.
Notice this is actually fucking great because he's just talking about the utility that she fulfills for him. Like what purpose she actually got. This is what we're talking about. We're talking because he's talking about like, oh yeah, I feel good now because I needed that. I needed somebody to take care of me as I'm getting older. We're talking about it like he's 55. Even though, I mean, Kat is probably going to be the last woman he's ever going to be with. And if he didn't find her, I don't know if he would have found anybody else. Because he's just an old guy, but not only an old guy, but he's broke. And also his personality is terrible. So he can't even rely on being funny or being like a nice person. He's just like trash. So Kat was probably like the best thing to ever happen to him, unironically.
Again. Fucking again. Shout out to
Oh,
Rich.
this can be positive, by the way. You didn't know.
Off camera when we feel like it. We're not just gonna kiss each other on
Why not, bro? Gonna get me horny.
Plus, probably I get lipstick all over me right now. It'd be very embarrassing. So thank you, Richard, for the super chat. Here's the thing. Here's the truth. My wife and I don't like pressure of doing things because someone's like forcing you to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why you guys are on level 1. Because you just like sitting in your little comfort zone and doing whatever the fuck feels good. That's why you're both broke as fuck and you're lame as hell. That's why she can't even hold down a part-time job. Because you guys just like doing whatever the fuck is easy. And it's easy to be fucking ordering DoorDash and fucking around playing video games all day. That's very easy. So I understand you, Phil. You didn't even have to admit that.
The difference between
It's pretty easy to tell.
natural going on, and we're let's kiss versus hey, you just kiss on camera. Come on, guys, kiss on camera.
But you
I'm the
did.
same way. Like my whole life.
But you
when
did
someone
do that.
Bothers me about something like that, I won't do it. Like on purpose.
But
just
you
to
did do it.
You know, I won't do it. Just
to be a what? Just to be a what? Just to be an asshole? That's what he wanted to say. I don't even know why he didn't say it. Just say it, bro. We know that's the thing. You're stubborn. There's just stubbornness. And we all know he's like that. I don't know why he just didn't admit it and say the word.
About it. You guys know that when you say things on stream, do this, and I'm just gonna ignore you, right? So it's the same
No,
thing there,
you
the
didn't
same
though.
mentality,
You
all
did
right?
the thing
You know,
they told you
if
to
we're having a
do.
good time and we're having a good stream and something happens nice and
But
we want to
okay.
kiss, we will. But for you to try to ask us to do that is kind of ridiculous, don't you think?
No, because you did do
What can
it.
happen on stream that's gonna make them kiss? These people that they're not even like having physical contact, like they're not even touching. I'm not talking about like the foreplay touching. I'm talking about even like basic contact. But what can happen on the stream that's gonna make you guys kiss?
This is not YouTube controls two people on a stream. This is us just hanging out with you guys. So please.
No,
be
that's the
respectful.
gameplay.
YouTube controls a person on stream is whenever he has a solo stream.
Yeah.
You just give him money so he can put
That's the
clothes on.
gameplay.
That's how you control him. That's pretty tasty.
God of War
and
Freya.
positive. And he loves it.
Hulk Hogan's dick. Let's see. Oh, here's an honest question, because you can answer this, because I think people are going to be surprised. How much do I talk about my streams when I'm not?
Talk about my stream.
I mean, not like never. I mean, when you come downstairs, we talk about it briefly, but no.
Oh, excuse
not
me.
sitting
Sorry.
there all
I
night
tried to mute the
talking
mic.
about it.
Right.
Oh my god.
Didn't have time.
She's got the same fucking way of talking about stuff as him. The
Excuse
worst
me.
way. The fucking extreme way. This is extreme cat. Cat to the extreme. Yeah, you're not sitting there talking about it all night. I wouldn't fucking expect them to do that. Oh.
You see, this is funny because this is what I
like actually brainwashed person, an actual cult member. This is crazy. This is crazy.
stream, but they never heard it from you.
Yeah.
They only hear it from me. And then you say, so now at least you're reinforcing everything that I said.
Yeah.
You're reinforcing everything I say. He really loves that, I guess.
And that's another thing that people
Yeah, this guy just told you a bunch of stuff you've heard like 10,000 times.
office. Do you see me playing video games all over the house?
No, I mean you.
All over the house.
Sure.
But you don't. No, you don't play.
Except for
Exactly
WWE
right.
Champions,
If my
which you've
whole
admitted
life
that you
was
do
games,
play.
Then I would hate it, right? Imagine if your whole life was the same thing all day, every day. You get burnt out. You get bored.
Well, hold on. It is though.
Play games outside of here because then I can have time to watch you play games. We can relax. We can do other.
It's so crazy, like, it's kind of random, but it also ties it back to this. But remember when Boogie was on with Medicare and Medicare is like, well, can you show it to like someone else that you have cancer? And he's like, yeah, sure, I'll bring my girlfriend here. And the little Gobelina shows up, and he shows her the phone that apparently has like the doctor's note that says he has cancer. And she just like, oh yeah, it says cancer right there. But we know now that that was a lie. Like, he made her lie about what she saw on the phone. And it's like, okay, I guess lolcows aren't above doing that. So maybe DSP is just making cat lie. Do you see me playing video games? Hold on, I got to add all over the house. And she's like, oh, no. You don't play other video games. You definitely don't play mobile games while you're on your phone, even though you literally admitted that you do. Yeah, obviously, you don't. Right? Was that what I was supposed to say? I mean, I figured. Okay, cool. I get to live rent-free even longer.
Well, isn't he playing games all day already? He kind of is.
The good way to do it, in my opinion, anyway, and that's my philosophy.
And he doesn't enjoy it because he refers to them as projects, as if it's an item on a conveyor belt. Come on, man.
Work outside of here and start talking about my streams and stuff. Okay?
Yeah.
The one thing that's going to be tricky, because we already talked about this, see how we are right now, like we fit on camera because it's widescreen.
Yikes.
Okay? When I do gameplay,
Barely.
I do squished, you know, the four
Because
that is better. And I'm wondering
brain holes.
How are we going to do this? Like, how are we going to have our both of us?
Are you serious?
Co-op commentary.
Are you serious, man? This is like the worst fucking excuses. Because it's not. I don't even think he thinks it's an actual excuse. He's just looking for them. And they don't make sense, and they're not convincing at all. Because everybody who knows the most basic stuff about streaming knows all this is bullshit. All this is just saying that he doesn't want to do it because it's going to take more effort than usual and it might not pay off financially.
Doing this stuff without the frame rate dipping, we have to mess with
the frame rate's going to dip.
Kind of like experiment. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding. Does Phil ever get angry when he's driving? And what do I listen to when I'm driving? Do I ever get incredibly angry when I'm behind the wheel?
Incredibly angry, by the way. And you know he gets angry just because he twisted the question into being an extreme. That solidifies it for me that he gets angry. Oh my god, look at this fucking idiot. Look at how fast.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he has like crazy road rage.
Here, you moron.
Let's hear her answer.
He's the kind of person who has.
Do I get absolutely furious behind the wheel?
Absolutely furious now again.
There you go.
Every single.
Oh my god, and she's responding with an extreme. I hate these people, man. They're so fucking annoying. They're so annoying. You can't ask them a single question that's not going to be met with sarcasm, jumping to an extreme, or just straight up not answering it. To the point where it just discourages you from even bothering to care about asking them anything. Because you know it's just going to get bullshit in response and they're going to laugh in your face. And at the same time, it's not people that should be laughing in anybody's face. It's a fat bitch and a fucking old dude who's trash. Like, both of them are just fucking whack as hell. They got no right being this condescending and this much of a fucking assholes to anybody. It's incredible. It's actually incredible.
Jerry says hashtag DSP drives it. DSP drives it.
Yeah, like he sucks at driving in video games. I'm sure he sucks in real life too,
Well, there you
which
go.
is why
Now,
he
here's
barely
someone
ever
who's,
drives.
I feel is at least of rational mind. Someone tipped $1 anonymously and said, you know, I am a detractor of yours, particularly they don't like me. But they don't understand why people are so negative
Oh
towards
yeah,
my
so
wife.
real.
Because you want to know the truth?
Very real.
She's your wife.
You get it? That's not rational behavior.
Right.
To be nasty to someone who literally has not earned your ire.
She did. Well, technically she did by just simply being his wife. Because he's a piece of shit. He's trash. He's a liar. He's a scammer. He is a manipulator, a gaslighter. He's a delusional narcissist. And a person who would marry a person like this doesn't seem much better to me. Like, it's not somebody that I would respect. So therefore,
Yeah.
by extension, I don't respect her or like her.
You like narcissists and
'Cause it's not like,
gaslighters. What makes you a
Phil
good person?
Can't possibly have a likable wife or a nice person of a wife because he's a piece of shit. He's a rotten piece of garbage. So obviously, this is the logic. There you go.
That's just it's mania is what it is.
His mania
never
is
It's not what
Mega
mania
mania
is.
got from anyone on the internet because she's never done anything that would ever piss anybody off. You know, she was sat on streams for Q&A a couple times. She was on a Halloween stream. That was it. And then these people are just obsessed.
I'm sure the more we see of her, the more we'll dislike
and
her.
They need to get help, but
Yeah, they do.
you know, you
Yeah,
can't
they do.
get help, especially when they just sit there behind.
What
their
about all the
computers
people
and
that
no
tell you that you need
your
help?
wife is monitoring their activity.
But hold on, that's you. First of all, you're talking about Derek right here. You're just straight up talking about Derek. But also, you're just sitting behind your computer telling people that they should get institutionalized and put in jail and fucking murdered and shit. Straight up, like earlier, he said that like the thousands of people that made fun of him should just go away and nobody would care. Straight up, like genocide level shit. And it's like, bro, come on. And you fucking mad because somebody called your fat wife fat when she's factually fat? Come on. Let's be honest here.
You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do. But happy that we are able to be back in a family capacity now. So, okay. Oh boy, here you go. Here's a question for you, Kat. They've asked me this and I've answered it. What's your favorite kind of pizza? New York style?
And of course, this is immediately we can answer this one. She's allowed to answer this one. Because why wouldn't she be?
But she can't answer what kind of makeup she uses.
And if she didn't, she would learn it very quickly. She's a quick learner. She learns just about as quickly as she feasts. Feasting with the queen, dude.
Style? Brick oven style? Do you have any kind of
brick oven style
over others?
That is an actual style, though, so I'm going to give that to him.
Guys, great night stream. We are going to adjourn now and say goodnight to you all. Thank you for a great stream. And remember, I'm not here tomorrow. All right, I'm back on Friday with the podcast. Baldur's Gate 3, Street Fighter 6. I'm sure we'll be talking a lot about this on the podcast on Friday. Okay, guys? So thank you so very much. Have a good night. See you Friday. Peace out. Be safe on Thursday, and I'll see you soon.
Peace out. Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. And, oh, yeah, she didn't say goodbye. But then again, she doesn't seem to be eager to say anything for that matter, so...
Meerkat is looking like a sunset with all its wonders and fascinating. It was once like that as well till this pigroach pignetized her.
Oh, sad.
Just like him just shows how much of a sunicorn he really is. Please talk about my wife Meerkat Mob who.
I mean, kind of like...
Curls and Twirls in Covington is permanently closed.
Oh, yeah, we saw that.
For cuts now.
We saw that. And I mean, like, it's kind of hard not to become like him if you're just surrounded by him all the time. And you really can't actually escape or do anything about it or go away or do anything. Or have, I guess, I don't know if she has any friends or, like, actual contacts or people that care about her outside of Phil. But I don't know. She seems like he really got to her, man. But I don't give a fuck. So... Womp womp.
Plus, she's just the female version of him.
Yeah, I mean, like I just said, it's kind of hard not to become like him when he's just enforcing his own personality onto you constantly by just telling you how things are from his perspective for, for clarification purposes. And then we got the fallout of this stream. Let's see his reaction to the fallout of this stream. You know, the consequences to having Kat on stream.
Just being honest. Today is Friday, the 12th of January, 2024. And here is my lovely wife, Kat, to join me for every single piece of content that I put out from now on. Or maybe not. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
As you know, earlier this week, on the 7th, I received 200 gifted memberships from Nikita.
Whoa.
Whoever that...
They weren't real, by the way. This is the first wave of the Argentinian memberships. None of those were real.
That is, because that's not a regular. That's not someone who talks in the chat. It's just someone who dropped 200 memberships on the community.
What a goofball.
You guys got them. As you can see, we still have them. They still count, right? You all have them. The next day on the 8th, another 200 gifted memberships dropped. Like, whoa, same thing for this person. And we're also
I must be liked.
Awesome
People must
feeling,
love
right?
me.
And then a day
Such an awesome positive feeling.
Wednesday, during my daytime stream, Another 100 memberships dropped, and this time it was by someone whose account was named Duty.
Uh-oh.
Now,
huge red flag.
Why? Because one of my detractors / restreamers / hate watchers / internet stalkers, their name is like Duty Streams or something like that.
Or whatever. I don't even
Or
know.
something like that.
Yes, it was. So thank you so much to Duty Streams for gifting me 100 memberships.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
No, I don't think it was that.
It's a nice clip.
Association. But I mean, you could definitely say, gee, isn't that kind of weird that this particular person is using that name and then gifting 100 memberships to your community? Yeah, it is weird. And again,
But
the account
I don't think it's weird because you can change your name on YouTube anytime.
Who knows why an account named Duty, all of a sudden they've never spoken in the chat and they're dropping 100 memberships on the channel, right? Now, obviously, I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed,
How many times, bro? How many times he's gotten something or he's got a super chat and said like, "Oh, but you know what? I really need tips today, man. That's actually what I really need today."
I don't look
Come
cat
on,
in the
get
mouth.
Fuck out of here with this.
Maybe you should.
performative
She has
bullshit.
mouth problems.
memberships, you have them all, so it looks like they've stuck, right?
Big ups for the subscription, Frank.
I'm checking every day on YouTube. It's now been 5 business days since I received that first batch of gifted.
If you don't know what
memberships. Remember
5
the
is,
7th
that's
I
how many
said?
fingers I'm holding up.
I still haven't counted them
Yep.
as my revenue on the channel. It's as if they don't exist.
Uh-oh, that's because they do, but yeah.
Is skeptical about a large amount of gifted memberships. By the way, I just kicked the camera. Sorry about that. Does that mean YouTube's skeptical and doesn't want to count them because they're worried that maybe, you know, it was a fraudulent thing? Phil's a scam artist. I don't know. See, here's the thing with me. I don't track this stuff. I just, you know, you just let it ride, and then whatever you get, and whatever you don't, right? And in general, the estimate that YouTube gives you of your revenue for the month is usually correct. And then what ends up happening a lot, is when they do their final like month-end estimates of your income, sometimes your income will actually shoot up because there's things in there that weren't factored in properly over the month. That's happened, where it says, oh, you're going to make this much, okay, and then I actually get paid, and I'm like, oh, it's actually more than what they had said I was going to get, and that's kind of a good thing.
That is what an estimate means, Phil. And sometimes you can make less because that's what an estimate means. But
it's a little bonus or whatever, right?
A little
That is
bonus.
funny.
So
The right and the left are both together on Cat 4 being trashed. The left is upset with Valka's new partner being Sabra, aka the female Jewish Mossad version of Cap. I don't think I remember Sabra from the comics. It's funny
that's the
though.
thing, like, you guys have the memberships, right? Oh, and by the way, I have to move the pop-ups. I'm very glad. Thank you very much to Eva Cowboy Fan 1996 for doing that, because I got to remember, I got to move this back down to the bottom right now after our special stream on Wednesday night. It's a good reminder there.
No,
So
definitely
yeah,
don't.
like, you guys kept the memberships. It's not like YouTube said, oh, well, we're skeptical, so we're taking them away or anything. You guys still have them. That's good. And you know what? I'm happy.
she's definitely
that even
Jewish.
If this is some kind of a weird, big fraud campaign against me, at least you guys are keeping the memberships and keeping all the
fraud
That's-
campaign.
It's such a weird,
Have you keep them? You know what I'm
such
saying?
a weird horseshoe. Such a bizarre horseshoe of just like, you had the extreme right being anti-Israel because, you know, America gives a lot of money to Israel to defend itself from Hamas and the refugee camp that occupies the Palestinian territories. And now you have the left being anti-Israel for defending themselves from those people. It's so weird. Like, I mean, I don't even know where I stand anymore. I don't know. I guess I'm a centrist because I think that people have the right to defend themselves. That's such a weird position to be in. But anyways.
Snort. But, you know, I have to be skeptical. Guys have to remember something. I've had so many malicious, fraudulent, even criminal things happen to me over the years. You know, remember years ago, someone was coming in with insane amounts of fake tips that were from actual stolen credit cards they bought off the black market.
Doesn't know
And so
that.
they would come in and do these tip bombs.
Wait, hold on. Is this real? Is Jenna in rehab?
And the next thing you know, they weren't real.
Already?
And then I had to basically undo them and uncount them. And, you know, it's a big mess.
Again?
There's all kinds of stuff like that over the years that have happened. Chargebacks and stuff. Phil,
your days are done. We know that you've been committing tax fraud, and we are going to get you. Ha ha ha.
So yeah, when I
No, I don't think
get
so.
a big thing of positivity like that, like these member bombs,
Yeah, I don't think she is. She got like she got a tweet from like 15 hours ago.
to be skeptical. It's kind of the better thing to do is to
Well, you
err
can
on the
tweet
side
from
of
rehab.
caution rather than just say, yeah, I'm just going to get it no matter what. You know, so I'm looking, I'm like, dude, it's been almost a week, 5 business days, and still YouTube's not counting these memberships. What is going on with that? All right.
Bro, now we know though. Now we know is the Argentina memberships. In case you have no idea what this is about, first of all, why? This has been a huge deal, you guys. But anyways, it is basically you buy a membership through VPN, so it costs cents, fractions of cents, and then you gift it to Phil, and then he doesn't get the money for it, but everybody gets a membership, and it makes him pissed off. That's basically what's been happening for months now, and it still happens every day, actually.
I don't know. And I actually don't even know if YouTube will even confirm or deny these memberships by the end of the month. I mean, we still have like 2-3 weeks left in the month. I don't know how YouTube does it. The only thing I could do is at some point, if it's still, like, let's say I wait another week and it's still not showing up, maybe I could try to contact YouTube Help. Like, they have a chat for partners and say, can you take a look at this and let me know what's going on? But the last time I tried to contact them for help, they don't help at all. It's just someone sitting there in, like, a call center on a computer, going through a checklist.
Why
of
wouldn't
answers,
they be
and
on a
don't understand
computer?
the answers themselves. They have no, like,
Shouldn't they be on a
self-consciousness of what they're
computer?
talking about. They're just typing answers off of a sheet that they're told to answer from. They don't know anything. Everything went wrong on YouTube. Okay, so it might be completely worthless. I don't know. I mean, if anything, you know, if at least I could talk to them and be like, hey, what's the maximum amount of time I need to wait to confirm I'm actually going to get, you know, something positive from a gifted membership?
Something positive. You see, whenever he's talking, I'm looping back to earlier. Whenever he's talking about other people getting money, straight up saying money, money. But whenever him getting money, now it's something positive. Like what, Phil? A shout out? You gonna get a shout out from YouTube? Are you gonna get a pop up?
Whatever. I don't know. It's weird that they're keeping him all in limbo like that.
They're not in limbo. You got paid for
Just
it.
think about it. 500 plus gifted memberships in limbo. That's a lot. That's a ton of income. That could help me a lot. Think about that. I mean, that's a ton. That's super helpful if that actually counts towards the channel. That could help so much.
Yeah, but it
moving
doesn't,
forward next
though.
month. So I hope they're real. I hope they count. I'm glad you guys got them and are still reaping the benefits of them. But if I don't get them, yeah, that really stinks. Okay? So that's the only real negative thing that I really have to talk about right now. All right? And I want to get that out of the way because we have so much good positive stuff to focus on today's show. I'd rather get that out of the way. Obviously, I'll let you know what happens if and when I get information. I don't know when I'll get information. I might never get information. I might not know till I get paid by YouTube in a month. All right? That
Yeah,
really
that's.
sucks.
I think that's what happened. I think he found out within a couple of days, actually, because everybody just started talking about it and started looking up the prices of a membership in different countries, and they realized, oh wait, so you can go to fucking Bangladesh or Argentina or whatever. Because initially, I think it wasn't Argentina. It wasn't the actual meme, but then it became, and then people started sending him Argentinian memberships. So yeah.
It is, but let's at least be happy for the fact that the channel is at a record high. I mean, 1170 is the record. Hell, being over 1100 is crazy, right? The money. Show me the money. But some people just don't get it. If you spam the chat 40 times with the same question and we're still not answering it, there's probably a reason. That wasn't the only case. There was probably like 10 different people who were spamming the chat with the same question over and over. It's like, how did you not get the hint the first?
What was the question?
The question that I'm not going to answer it,
funny.
right? Because of course,
I don't know how Better TTV does that, replaces certain words with emotes, but that emote replacement does that does seem very fitting. I don't know if you can't see it. It's this to Pooey Trump. That was really good art. I was watching some old Anlete streams. I don't remember the art of that I commissioned. I should commission more art when I have some money. Pulling a 6-star Hogan.
You get people who are nice. You
That's
know, what's
nice.
your favorite food to make for the family?
Of course.
Food.
Oh yeah, he's talking about the cat stream. Of course.
But yeah, we could look at this stuff. What are people saying in chat? Destiny made Kershey cry. I did hear about this, but I didn't see the video. All Destiny had to do was be a normal fucking person after the boogie
How
thing.
do you not see that you are the bad guys? You are the people that got the Nazis elected to.
Yeah, he was on Pierce Morgan, and Pierce Morgan was like, "Why are you such a fucking prick?" And I'm not gonna call him Destiny. That's a stupid fucking name. It's such a dumb fucking name. It's the name of a fucking stripper. It's the name of a video game. I'm just gonna call him John Bonnell. So John was like, have you seen what the conservatives say on the Twitters? It's like, first of all, get the fuck off Twitter, you Twitter rot-brained idiot. Go touch grass. That's why people are telling you to go the fuck outside. When you're saying shit like this and you're justifying it based off, oh my god, the red... But this is just the rhetoric nowadays. It's like, no, it isn't. This is just how it is on Twitter. Get the fuck off Twitter. Go live a real life, you fucking loser. And so, like, that's his defense when he's on with Pierce Morgan. And it's like, well, you have no right to talk then. You're the one who's dragging down the discourse. If you want the discourse to be elevated, then stop behaving the way that you are, you fucking cunt. Piece of shit.
Power to use your fucking allegory. You are the brown shirts who reject your family and your bloodlines for political partisan nonsense. You would see everything that made this country what it is, that gives you the freedom to do what the fuck you do every day, to say the heinous shit that you say every day. You would see that destroyed, and
He's just so deranged and demented because he's cucked to oblivion. He's been cucked so hard, his brain has fallen out of his fucking nose.
not understand that you're the fucking problem until the people you brought into power have their boot on your neck.
He's also a fucking manlet. He's ugly, he's balding, he's just a gross dude all around, inside and out.
And put the bullet in your head too. And it's just so fucking sad to see, man. It's genuinely upsetting, and like you guys even ask me. You guys even ask me, like, how do I read all this shit? How do I consume all of this stuff and, like, maintain sanity? And it's, like, it's so fucking hard, dude. It's so fucking hard. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing?
It's rough. People, I say it all the time. I don't want to repeat myself, but Twitter is just bad for people. It's bad for people's brains. Just use Twitter less, generally, overall, for everyone. What else we got here? Because if you think Twitter is representative of real life, you're going to really act in very demented ways. Because it doesn't. Like, people act a certain way on Twitter that they don't act in real life. And if you use that example to act that way in real life, then you're just gonna look like a fucking weirdo. Time Magazine just changed the story and cover for August 5th, 2024. They removed the iconic President Trump photo. What unites us? I don't know. I mean, nothing unites you. You're on the left. You're not united by jack shit. Pippa detail the car. I did see this as well. Did you linked to the wrong thing? I'm not seeing it. Is the tweet removed? That's some good tweets though. I'm not seeing the car. Oh, here it is. Let's scroll down a bit. That's cool. Is that both of them on either side? Wow. And it's a Subaru.
Pippa was thinking of making a Pippa Atasha. How does Face Connect Soccer feel about Atasha? Pippa Atasha race car. Well, I'm fine with it. I don't know what my boss has to say, but don't worry about that. It's
Oh, we got a video too. nice. Nope. What is that? So, I can't see it though. What is that tweet? Country music is based. It's not Pippa's fault you can't appreciate good music. What? How dare you? After I had my rant about how boring country music is. Lagging! Oh my god. Another reason I hate Twitter. Fuck Twitter. Twitter's hell. Shit for everybody.
People who are nice, and the valid question is, what was your favorite food to make? Bro. Let's not do this. The food question. He still doesn't know that it's a meme, and people constantly make fun of him for the food questions. I guess he still doesn't know. But it's so funny. It's comical.
What's your favorite game of last year? Those are great questions. Not, hey, what specific brand of something are you wearing or doing, and how much money do you spend?
And this is in reference to the makeup question, because I guess OIC asked Kat, what brand of makeup are you wearing? And then he lashed out at him. It's like, you fucking,
This is
not a makeup
This is your pay pig, bro.
I mean, all right, bro, but it's a perfectly normal question. It's like, what's wrong with asking the brand of makeup for a woman who wears makeup? It's nothing offensive in it. It's nothing.
And he's a troon, so he's probably gonna buy the makeup himself and wear it, like Buffalo Bill.
There is a troll meme in there, but at this point, everything is kind of a troll meme, if you think about it, because this guy gets made fun of for everything, because everything he does is weird and awkward and difficult to stomach.
This and that, and it's like, what? And
What?
I'm like, what the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Like, why would you ask that? You know, it's like prying questions into private stuff.
How?
What kind of makeup do you wear?
Here's the thing, you know that people always try.
What's your favorite pizza? Not prying. What's your favorite makeup? Prying. Again, this is why he just gets upset by everything. The lines are drawn so arbitrarily. So you don't know what pisses him off or what doesn't. So you just say something and he just gets pissed off at it, which is a very bad thing to do when you're just sitting there every single day begging people to ask you questions. It's like, oh my god, people are asking these stupid questions. You're fucking idiots. It's like, well, you're the one begging people to ask you questions and they have no idea what it is makes you upset. You hormonally imbalanced, emotionally incontinent man-child. God.
Try to turn stuff into something it's not. So imagine if, like, on a stream,
Ugh.
I tell you exactly.
I think, hold on, I think Phil is trying to turn stuff into something it's not. Could this genuinely...
If you get upset by such random shit, then stop having daily segments where you beg for feedback.
Well, you see, Phil made this much money on a stream and he spent this much on a shirt, and I know that sounds insane, but that's what they do.
Well, you beg for money, so people are gonna be like, hey, does he waste his money that he begs for?
Appearing on stream in 5 years, you would think you'd have, like, smart questions, not the dumbest, most menial, specific prying.
Hey, yo, bro, these are your fans you're talking about. The people that showed up to celebrate your wife finally being on stream again. I mean, come on. He's not even, like, talking to the trolls. He's just disappointed he got low-quality questions.
But, you know, it's always a mix. What can you do? You're going to get people who are just going to try to be stupid and pry into nonsense, right?
What do you mean try and be stupid? Did they fail at being stupid?
I would assume some of it did get used on bills. But when you're gifting money for a holiday, you're actually supposed to use it for something, you know, for the holiday. So I saw a couple things, and one of the running
They're
themes
trying
was,
to be stupid.
Oh, you just kept constantly talking over her and interrupting.
That's not even a meme. That's a thing that happened.
Feel like I was doing that? She's like, no. I don't.
Well, of course she's
Did they
not gonna
succeed
say
at being
so, 'cause
stupid?
she's soft as hell.
I don't know what they're talking about. I know, because, you know, the thing is,
You know.
if she's giving an answer, and I feel like I can add to it because there's.
Because it's not just the actual question that was asked; it's the way the question was asked. Because he says, "Oh well, the fucking idiot, moron, fucking dunce trolls are saying that I was constantly talking over you. That's not true, right? Is that true?" Of course, when you ask the question like that, you're gonna get a different answer.
Yes, honey,
talked
you
about
were.
personally in a conversation. Then I'm going to jump in and chime in. That way, it feels organic.
No, you actually
Let her talk. And
you need to wait for the person to stop talking for you to jump in. Otherwise, it's called talking over someone or interrupting, which is what you're being accused of.
Well, they're both
and then I
autistic,
never
so
chime in, then
you're gonna have
you
trouble
could
with
not
that.
Get to a certain part of a conversation that could be much more interesting, and this is something that actually used to happen also when I used to do co-op stuff with John.
So, okay, wait. Is he just implying that his wife was just yapping and he had to jump in so the conversation can go in an interesting direction? It's such a weird way of saying this. Such a weird way of explaining a conversation, because Phil needs to jump in to make it interesting, is what he's saying. And I want a replay of this because I don't fucking believe what I just heard.
There's something that we've talked about personally in a conversation, then I'm going to jump in and chime in. That way it feels organic. As opposed to if I just let her talk endlessly and then I never chime in, then you could not get to a certain part of a conversation that could be much more interesting.
But why do you think she's gonna talk endlessly? Can't somebody just be finished saying what they're gonna say, and then you can say what you're gonna say? Also known as a conversation. Wow. This is something else, man. I just don't understand how this guy thinks any of this is normal. But I guess if you spend most of your life just being isolated inside of your own house, that kind of happens. There's just a natural result of that.
And this is something that actually used to happen also when I used to do co-op stuff with John Rambo back in the day. I could just sit there and let him talk endlessly about what he's saying, like when we're doing our wrestling commentary show that we used to do. Or I could chime in with something additional, and he's like, oh yeah, and then he'll follow up, and then you have a back and forth.
So you basically interrupt the person when you feel like they're endlessly talking. Just straight up admitting that interrupting somebody makes for a more interesting conversation. Because then you can say what you want to say, which you think is more interesting. It's like, bro, you're so far up your own ass. You got no idea how ridiculous this shit seems.
As opposed to just, I'm talking, now that person is talking, now I'm talking, now that person is talking. And
yeah, but you talk to each other, right? You're not just exchanging voice lines. You're talking to each other.
You can actually have what's called conversational tone, which is more natural than just one person talking and then having a dialogue, then the other person has a single dialogue. It's a little better.
Has a single dialogue. A dialogue is between two people, you fucking dunce.
Blah, blah, blah.
Because again, he's looking at this like an actual voice line in a video game, like you're talking to an NPC. Everybody is a fucking NPC to him. He's the only character. It's insane. It's mind-blowing.
You see? But the thing is, people have not heard Kat talk in over 5 years on stream. So I think a lot of people just were really attentive to what she was saying. And of course, you hear me talk every single day, all day. So obviously what I'm saying probably isn't nearly as interesting as what you thought she was saying, because she's the person
You don't
haven't
talk
heard
every
from.
single
Yeah,
day
but you just
or
said
all
that
day.
You interrupt people to make the conversation interesting because of what you're gonna say. Therefore, what they say is not interesting. You just straight up said it, bro.
So I understand that feedback and I accept it and thank you. I asked her and she said no, she didn't feel that way. But here's the thing, is when people say stuff like, oh, well, this was just happening. Well, it wasn't. The two people who were here can tell you it wasn't. But
Well, you're terrible narrators. You have no self-awareness.
What do you mean, bro? I also watched the stream.
You always have to have a toxic
I watched it.
meme going on, and that was the running meme supposedly, is that, oh, Phil just talked over her constantly the whole night. That didn't happen. Literally, factually didn't happen.
You can see it.
Nice
You can
try.
see it for
Of course,
yourself.
Yeah, nice extreme, Mr. Phil. He talked over her constantly the whole night.
Failed again.
You failed again, trolls. Phil wins.
This is their running.
Fatality.
That night and all yesterday, that's the meme about the night, is that Phil's an asshole. He wouldn't let his wife talk.
He is, though.
You're an idiot. You can believe it in your circle jerking circles. No one else believes you, because we all watched the videos. People were here live. They saw what happened and they had a good time.
Everyone can see it and see it
Okay,
for
sure.
themselves.
Are we done with the cat thing? Please be done with the cat.
Okay,
thing.
Phil.
Yes, we are. We get
The circle
we get-
jerking circles. Right.
DSP just got told by YouTube his channel is dead during his podcast and utterly gets offended. So I don't think this is about. Oh yeah, this is about the membership. So we get into that. We're done with the cat saga. We jump into the Argentina saga.
Lurking.
Big ups Frank for the.
He is literally based.
Oh man, this is gonna be something.
I find, and this is no exaggeration,
This is about to be an exaggeration.
Gonna be upset if he has to reach into his WW. I mean his tips to pay his bills, dude.
Well, sometimes I think that must happen, and it definitely isn't good, but I think today we're gonna have a great day off.
Stuff, but their anti-chemistry made me feel physically uncomfortable.
The lack of chemistry is just, oh my god, it's next level. Especially if you're constantly being told that they're soulmates and they're amazing and they're having the most godlike relationship that you wish to have. You want to have this relationship with your soulmate. And then you look at them and it's like two potato people sitting next to each other. It's, yeah, I don't know about that. Might want to rethink that.
He just called Cat boring. He could at least pretend to care for just a minute. He does not want her to take more attention than him. It's obvious.
But also, she is boring. I mean, she got no answer for most of the things that happen. So I kind of get it, but it's not, of course, one of those things that you should say, especially publicly, and especially knowing that you're going to get shit on for saying it. But whatever, it's Phil. It's Phil. That's why he's the GOAT. Big ups Logan K and Big Stinky and Kyle Denson, dude.
About 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me.
But yeah, you know what? The biggest troll of Cat is actually Phil. Because he gives the trolls more info about her so they can keep trolling and making fun of her. If he kept his fucking mouth shut and stopped making her look like the dumbest person ever, people wouldn't make fun of her as much.
It's because someone else was incompetent or didn't do their job. Just being honest. With a little bit of discussion and get this out of the way. Yesterday, there was a segment on this show where I talked about the large amount of gifted memberships that I received last week here on the channel. If you remember, there were 400 gifted memberships from someone named Nikita and 100 gifted memberships from someone named Duty. All right? From what I can see, YouTube
okay, we got the follow-up to this. I actually really like I really like this wrap-up gimmick because probably we're not gonna make it. Oh, we actually might make it to like March or something. We're still on January, bro, and this is January 14th. We're halfway through 1 month in 4 hours. So yeah, I might make another stream of this. Maybe tomorrow actually, because tomorrow is probably gonna be the last day I'm gonna have a lot of time. And potentially Sunday, but it's not guaranteed. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get the half-year wrap-up finished as fast as possible. But I like this gimmick because we go through everything that happened. And a lot of stuff happened, and they're very fun to talk about. Even though I've talked about them before, but, you know, it is what it is. We get to have the remastered commentary. Big ups Barrel Roll today for the gifted membership, dude. And congrats to Invisible Mute.
Okay.
For being gifted a body.
But for some
with
reason,
many
here we are
shortcomings.
A week later, because the first bomb actually hit on the 7th of January last week, and there's no revenue recorded.
The big bomb hit,
and I'm like, why would I have so many gifted memberships that count? Because by the way, you guys have them. You have all the benefits of them. You're using the benefits right now, and they're accounted for in my metrics dashboard, saying that yes, I have these memberships, but no revenue ever accounted. Okay, when he's doing this shit, he's just money, man. Like for example, this cleaning cloth right here. Like if I actually talked to this cleaning cloth about a problem on YouTube, I'll probably get a better response out of the cleaning cloth than actually talking to the YouTube chat rep. Because even though they're supposed to be there for anyone in the partner program, that's the point. Like they're partner support. They don't usually help at all with anything. All they do is they regurgitate form letter nonsense that you can easily find online by doing absolutely no work whatsoever, but instead just copy pasting a bunch of instructional stuff that they have on their.
But I mean, it's kind of common sense that this is gonna happen because most of the time you talk to a YouTube chat support or something, it's just like a very basic level of support person. They don't have authority to do stuff, I would assume. So yeah, you shouldn't expect too much. But then again, he's a verified big channel, so he should have some other way of figuring stuff out. But I guess it's Phil, so you can never just trust what he's saying. Maybe he even got satisfactory support, but he wasn't satisfied because it didn't fix his problem.
their database.
I'm experienced. Oh yeah.
First of all, here's how gifted memberships work. Like, I don't know. And they copy paste the entire, like, frequently asked questions about gifted memberships. Okay? And then they explain, oh, well, you see, there's all these different factors that come into gifted memberships. There's exchange rates, where not everyone who buys a gifted membership, it's the same cost.
Okay, there we go. Literally, the first thing they told him is factually the solution to his issue. But he wasn't satisfied because it didn't fix it. It didn't give him his money that he felt like they rightfully owed him. Even though this is the solution, you know? This is how it is. They bought it at a different exchange rate, and you can't do anything about it.
Amount per gifted membership depending on where someone lives.
That's just how life works, as a person once said.
They take a cut of your revenue, so you might not have seen all the money that you were owed from a gifted membership because your partner network took part of it. And this and this and that. So I'm not even kidding you. It's like 10 form letter responses about it, none of which answer the question. So
this answered the question.
I gave them very specific.
The very first one answered the question directly and very straightforward and factually.
Was going on. I got 500 gifted memberships. You haven't recorded any revenue for any of them. I want to know why. And all they did was copy paste the 10 possibilities of what it may be without actually doing any intelligent research into what it really is. So imagine, right? If every single night someone is knocking over your trash can, all right? So hire a morning. Oh, well, that requires work to the situation. Does. They don't actually work.
Oh my God, we gotta get him out of office in any way or whatever. It's like, come on. You gotta be a mature fucking adult and stop being a whiny little baby about this shit.
Yeah, for real.
A whiny baby doesn't get their way. They didn't get their ice cream. You know, they didn't get their flavor of ice cream that they wanted. So instead of actually dealing with the fact that they still at least have ice cream, they're gonna stand there and whine and complain while the ice cream melts down the side of the fucking cone. Grow up.
All right, that are the problem. So don't feel afraid. Oh my God, I'm going to renew my membership. Is it going to count? Yeah, it's counting. It's just that it looks like that one thing, and that the unfortunate part is that's a huge thing. 500 gifted memberships is a lot. If you do the math, I'm not even kidding. It's over $1,000, and that would help a ton.
Oh, you bet he did the math immediately.
Plummets on January, so all that extra ad revenue I was getting in the fall is gone now, and that would help to make up for that loss. And there's nothing I can really do about that. All right, so. If you want to support the channel,
what are we gonna do instead?
If I get any updates on this, I hope I would. Now, yesterday during my Resident Evil 0 stream, when they hit me with the form letter response, like literally it was 10 facts with zero specific information, just general information that doesn't really apply to me.
And it applied to him. Spoilers.
I responded back to the email and I said, this is not what I want. This is not help. You are basically giving me form letter stuff that doesn't apply to me. Your information is incorrect. This is a violation of your partner agreement. If you don't pay me for those gifted memberships, or if you don't give me a reason why you're not paying me, you're actually violating the partner agreement, which is a violation of a contract in the state of California, and you're liable for it.
No, they're actually not liable for it. Look at this fucking pathetic piece of shit, bro. Look at this fucking idiot. How fucking pathetic he is. You're fucking liable. I could sue you if I wanted to. Well, I won't sue you, but I could, but I won't. But I could. And if I did, I would win, but I won't. So I wouldn't.
Want an answer. And of course, here we are. 20 hours, 22 hours.
Yeah, what happened?
Zero response.
Yeah, because they gave you the response.
Because again, this is
you just didn't like it.
They probably won't respond. And then all of a sudden, I'll get the revenue. It'll show.
No, none of that happened.
I will get a message about, oh, just so you know, those were fraudulent and therefore you're not getting it. Like, that's how.
That also didn't happen. Instead, he just got paid like $3.
YouTube operates.
That's actually what happened.
Ignore you, won't acknowledge anything, and then there's a resolution. I just got an. Are you shitting me? I'm not even kidding you. I got an answer, and the answer is, of course, terrible. Hold on, because I'm about to sneeze.
What was the answer?
As we're doing the podcast, I just got an answer.
No, you didn't.
In fact, you know what?
I refuse
like the answer,
to believe
but at least
that.
It's an answer. I can't believe.
God damn it, I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't know why I was muted. What was I muted? Why did I even mute it? But what I was saying before I paused, it's like so many of this dude's problems could be solved just by shutting the fuck up and being patient. So many of his problems, going back years and years and years, he just sits here and whines and bitches and moans and complains and tries to make his problem everyone else's problem. Just crying, wah, for hours and hours when literally all you have to do is just shut the fuck up and wait. But he can't do that. Anyways, the Freedom Tunes dog cartoon, I did like that. Basically, just don't let the political squabbles take away the fun that you want to have. In any culture war, the side that wins is the side that has the most fun, because people want to gravitate towards people who are laughing and people who are having fun. They don't want to gravitate towards people who are angry and pissed off and like doing what Destiny does and just pretending that Twitter is real life. It's like no one wants to be like a fucking monster like you are. I swear the left sometimes. They've been winning the culture war for so long, they literally don't recognize when they're losing.
You know what?
Anyways, don't want to get political.
Like the answer, but at least it's an answer. I can't believe live as I'm telling you the story, we got our answer from YouTube, and it's actually a legit answer this time. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Well, all your bitching
So
about not
basically,
getting an
in a
answer
nutshell,
kind of
if I was
falls short,
Here's what
doesn't
YouTube
it?
says how it works with gifted memberships. Okay.
Ew.
Oh, it's gonna be some bullshit about people
God damn.
enabling having gifted membership or something. It's gonna be some weird cope.
Let's say, for example,
He blew
right
his
now,
nose and sat down and snorted
Gabriel,
after he
Gabriel,
blew
you're on
his
the screen,
nose.
right there you are.
Okay.
Let's say you dropped a 10-member bomb on this channel right now. Okay. So, boom! Immediately in the chat.
This is just straight up gonna be false. Just watch this shit.
I would shout it out, right? Now, if those people are actively on the stream, okay, what you do, I don't know how this works. Do you click?
Yeah, it's literally fucking bullshit, bro. It's literally bullshit.
You guys get gifted.
And he's just straight up spreading misinformation because he would like to believe this. Is the confirmation bias. Because there's, in this answer that he got, there's the potential that eventually he's going to get his money. So instantly we tend to believe it. It's the bias hitting. The bias takes hold of you.
A membership. Do you manually claim the membership? Is there a process by which you're like, oh, you've been gifted a membership, congrats, and you like click here?
No, you just get it.
See, I don't know how it works.
Ew.
Is that what it actually says? Can you guys
God.
I guess their idea is, why would you refuse?
Holy shit. God damn it, man. When you sound like this, when you sound like a nasally fucking nerd, and you snort all the time and you cough all the time, like, don't be a streamer, for fuck's sake.
That somebody is giving you for free. And also, if you could
God.
refuse, then the creator...
Don't even make videos in general. Even when he wasn't a streamer, when he was putting out, like, YouTube videos, sounded like fucking shit. Garbage. Wonder why you get made fun of.
Creator is not getting paid for it because, you know, it wouldn't be given out, or it would be given out to somebody else. That makes things more
Fucking
complicated.
nasty,
So you
man.
just get given it by force.
Who
As long
the
as you have
fuck thinks that
gifted
they're
membership
cut
signed
out
up,
for this when they
like
act like
they're
that?
Which kind of means that you consent to getting...
Blah,
a gifted
snort, blah,
right?
blah, blah.
It's fucking weird. Don't think about
I'm
it. Just
great.
take the
Blah.
membership.
Anyone who's gotten a gifted
Just become a member now.
How it works. How do you get the gifted membership? So if you've ticked your box in settings, it's automatic. It shows up, you'll end up getting an email saying you got one. If you opt in, it's considered automatic. Here's what YouTube just told me, okay?
Okay.
What YouTube just told me is that so many memberships were gifted to the channel, all right, that basically they were assigned, but they won't count towards the channel until the person actively gets them.
Yeah. Now, this, again, like I said, the confirmation bias hit him. It made him think that, dude, okay, I'm chill now because I'm going to get my money eventually. And then he believed it because it was based on something that he wanted to believe, even though it's factually incorrect. And the answer that he got is just another template response. But he doesn't care. He doesn't care because they told him what he wants to hear.
Now, I don't know what that means. They're
Of
calling
course.
it claimed. That's what it says here. Okay? So it says it shows that some of your gifted memberships from the previous days are claimed during later dates. That's what he just wrote me in the email. All right. So what YouTube is claiming doesn't mean this is true, because YouTube talks out of their ass all the time.
But why? Okay, then why are we accepting this as an answer and everything else?
God, this show is so stupid. I hate this fucking show. I'm so glad this is the final video I have to do on this. Look at this shit. This guy's a Sith Master. He's like fucking one of the highest ranking Siths ever in the history of the fucking franchise, apparently. He can wipe people's brains just by waving his hand. What does he do whenever he runs at someone with a lightsaber? Wait! 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 The fuck are you swinging at? It's like a little kid. This show's retarded.
Doesn't get accepted.
God damn it!
All right. What YouTube is claiming is that on the days that the 200 member bomb came in,
ridiculous.
people weren't around to claim them all. The 200 people who got them weren't there. The day when they actually claim the membership, I'll get revenue for it.
No, you won't.
Please explain.
Nope. None of that happened. It's all bullshit.
Please explain, because you're making me nervous. So, for example, again, if Gabriel gifted 10 memberships to the channel, and the 10 people who get those gifted memberships are sitting in the chat talking, that's considered claiming it instantly, and I get revenue for it right now. But in the case of gifting 200 memberships, okay?
Yeah, okay, this is a bunch of bullshit. I'm just gonna skip through this. It actually is just not true, and he ended up realizing it's not true. And then started calling them fake memberships and real memberships.
A gifted membership without being on the stream, for sure. There could be someone who's like hasn't been on the stream for a while and gets a gifted membership, and if they don't acclaim it, then I don't get credit for it. That's what YouTube is saying. Sarah says, makes sense. It's rare you have over 500 viewers. True. It's probably not enough active viewers to claim that amount of memberships. You're probably right. So basically what YouTube is saying is we'll divvy them out, but the person actually has to log in, show up, and then it has to apply to the account, and then you'll get paid. So here it is a week later. And first member bomb.
Good God.
Right? It got applied, but
and also on that point, like, who the fuck streams while drinking seltzer water? Like, you just get all gassy and you just start belching? Only lolcows. Literally only lolcows like Phil and Rich Review Tech. Like, dude, you know you're, like, performing on a microphone? Why are you drinking stuff that gives you gas, you stupid idiot?
And now it's just a straight up a conspiracy theory, man. Okay, move on to the next. Because this is just a fucking mess. A complete mess. It doesn't make sense, but he's trying to make it make sense, but he claims it's not a good fucking response, but then it says that it could be, but he's hoping that he's gonna get his money back. So yeah. What do we got here?
Or at least it's like,
My life
turn your
is
head
too
away from the
difficult.
microphone.
Why the fuck am I playing this? What the hell? Oh yeah, this is Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, we're skipping the gameplay.
Cover your mouth. Don't open your mouth.
Okay,
Don't
here we get to the part where
belch.
he actually
Just
finds out
wide open
that
mouth.
these were fake memberships. And yep, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Matter of fact, it might even be the best. This is it. ESP emergency.
I find, and this is no exaggeration, me, had no idea who they were. No one had any idea who they were. But it was 4 bombs of 50 memberships, totaling 200 that day. And everyone was stoked because they got divvied out. People actually received them, and they were using their emotes, and they had the tags and badges and everything, and everyone was super excited for this. Like, wow, this is neat. Obviously, I was
Super
happy. I love it when
excited.
my community gets rewarded like that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to restart OBS for a second because I updated it today and now it's glitching out like crazy. But I'm gonna be back in like less than a minute. So, okay, I'll be right back. All right, and we are back officially. Yep, back. There we go. It's all good. Even the screen is fit the way it should be. So it should be fine. And it's
I was
not
rewound,
glitching
so I
out
didn't
anymore.
even notice
What?
the...
So, yep. All right. That should be good.
Phil just quit YouTube if are not happy baby beach.
Well, if he quit YouTube, where's he gonna go? He's gonna go back to Twitch that mistreated him. They treated him like an actual bitch and threw him out? Come on.
Argentina's president is based. Argentina rise up.
Oh, that guy's I haven't heard of him in a while now. I don't know what's going on with him. But he was kind of a pretty interesting character as far as
Oh yeah, the Chainsaw Man
I don't know what
candidate.
he's been doing there.
Yeah, how's he doing?
But yeah. I think I saw that they have some insane levels of inflation. But so does the Brunel household. Blah. Crazy.
He talks about YouTube support the same way Cyrax does. Those two should talk.
I mean, Cyrax, what does he even have to do with YouTube support? They always ban him very rightfully, I would say. Because he is, well, he's fucking wild. He shouldn't be on YouTube. God damn, that dude is fucking insane. So yeah, big ups Logan K.
Isn't this the same guy that calls his viewers when they are just asking things instant gratification? Viewers like, how much of a slow thinking you do, but here you are complaining about someone's job and what they should do.
That is true, yeah. Well, everybody else is asking for instant gratification, but whenever he's asking for it, he just packages it as something else. That's not instant gratification. That's being given what I'm being owed for my business or something. It's wild. Big ups Yosef for the $1. Now, let's move on with this. Let's find out what happens in this episode of Argentina memberships.
Another member bomb of 200 members from the same person. Now, I just want you to think about this.
I am.
Yeah. I don't want it. Nope. I don't want it. My memberships in the United States cost $3.99 each. So this person buying 400 members in 2 days essentially just spent, think about how much money they just spent. You know what I'm saying?
Phil, remember when other people send you actual hundreds of memberships? Why don't we have to think about how much money they spent? And whenever somebody brings up how much money they spent, when you start begging, they get banned. Why do we have to think about how much money they spent now? Oh, I don't know, man. That's kind of weird.
That's a lot of money. I mean, that's ridiculous amount of money that they just spent, right? And you gotta wonder.
Well, then stop thinking about how much money they've spent.
Did they just spend over $1,000 to support this channel and the community?
As far as I remember, Team Ico Gamer did. That guy did. Emerald 7 did. Tutankhamun did. Only Iced Coffee did. But we didn't have to think about how much money they spent. Matter of fact, whenever you thought about how much money they spent, you got instantly banned. Huh.
Holy shit, is this real? Ladies and gentlemen, according to my Muxie, I just received a $1,000 tip.
Yeah, listen to this.
Wow.
You always gotta ask, because it's a difference between if it's someone you know. If it's
what do you mean you know?
Regular in the chat, and they've been here for years, and they're a long-standing fan, and they say, I just want to...
What about when we tell people to go on a sock account to donate so they don't get harassed for donating? Is that someone you know because you get to see their PayPal address? Or is that someone you don't know because you pretend you never seen him before? When it's some random guy with a random first name showing up. Oh, I got a $100 tip from Jonathan. Well, thank you, Jonathan. I don't know who you are, but like, thanks, man. Yeah, is that one of those cases? Apparently, yeah, speaking of random first names, he had a cuck named Jordan who is who broke Pignosis.
Apparently.
Like that.
I don't know.
I guess so. That guy's gone until he's back because, you know, it's a DSP fan.
Help out everyone. Here we go. Then I would immediately trust it. But as you guys know, I've been through the ringer over the years. I've seen so many different ways of trolling, chargebacks, crimes committed against me in attempts to try to fuck with me and my business and my livelihood. And so whenever I see something like this, right, I tend to be very skeptical. Now, I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth, right? But at the same time, you gotta wonder. So basically, after a couple of days, I started looking at my YouTube revenue, and no revenue seemed to be recorded for those 400 gifted memberships. To which I'm like, now I'm skeptical. I'm like, how could I have gotten 400 memberships but no real increase in income those 2 days. It doesn't seem to make sense, right?
How does that even make sense? It makes no fucking sense at all, right? It makes 0 sense. How does that make any sense?
And some people were...
Oh, the old gravelly DSP voice is so annoying. It's probably the most annoying era of like DSP voices ever. The gravelly DSP voice.
Things like, oh, well, maybe what it was these people were from another country, like Nikita, whoever Nikita is. Maybe Nikita is from another country, and in their country, memberships cost something different. So
yeah, maybe.
You get paid, but you got paid less than what you would have thought. So instead of making, you know...
No, not even maybe. Actually, this happened.
$4 membership, I would have made like $2.50 a membership, but maybe not. Maybe in their country it's way cheaper. So maybe you made like $1 a membership instead. Can you confirm that? And I looked. No, I didn't even get that. Like, I didn't get $400 for 400 memberships. Like, no, there's like nothing there, right? So I'm like, that can't be it either. So what could it be, right? So a couple days pass. It hits January 10th. And on January 10th, I get gifted another 100 memberships. This time from someone whose name is Duty.
Uh-oh.
Now, at this point,
this is where it gets sus.
I'm like, since those first 400 memberships didn't seem to count for anything, could these be real? So I go and check this person's YouTube channel, all right? And their YouTube channel has existed since 2021, so it's not a new, like...
Oh, it was a sleeper agent.
But they definitely changed the name.
How do you know?
Something different previous. I couldn't tell what it was, but you could tell they had just changed the name to say Dude.
Wait, how do you know that? How can you tell that? What? Come on, man. This is just a fucking lie. You could tell they changed it. How could you tell? How do you even know those things? Especially, my question is not how could you tell? My question is specifically how could Darkside Phil tell? Because I'm sure other people know way more about technology than him, can probably figure it out. But this guy, there's no way he fucking figured this out by himself. It's just confirmation bias again. It's an actual conspiracy theory.
Now, here's the thing. As you know, one of my detractors' names is Duty. Or Duty Streams or something. I mean, what a big-brained fucking person to name themselves Duty. You've got sex jokes. You've got fart jokes.
It's almost like it's just a username on the internet.
Gruesome style stuff.
It's a play on Call of Duty, which you say...
Right? You can name yourself anything.
You say all the time when you play Call of Duty, I'm gonna do my duty. You say that all the time, but sure, Phil. You're the highbrow comedian in this situation.
On the planet, and you name yourself after fecal matter. That's pretty impressively smart, isn't it? Anyway, so I'm...
Because he's the shit, and you ain't even a fart.
Is probably to spoof my detractor. Maybe even give him like a razz, right?
But if he was trying to spoof the guy, wouldn't he call himself exactly the name of the guy instead of a part of the name of the guy? That's what my question is.
So I'm looking at it, I'm like, you know, this one even more than Nikita.
I'm looking at this, I'm like, you
probably
know.
questionable. Because now you can tell this is an account that just changed their name. They changed it purposefully to a detractor's name, right? But the thing was, the memberships went out, and people got them, and people had all
Okay, so shout out to Duty, I guess.
It wasn't like these memberships went out, people were like, oh, I have, they're fake. I can't use the emotes.
Duty based?
They all worked. Okay, so within 3 days, well, a 4-day span, I gotten 500 gifted memberships on this channel, right? Okay, so as you know, the weekend happened and all of that. My day off happened last week and everything. And I come back to streams this week, and I basically told you guys at the beginning of the week, it's weird that it's not recording any income for those gifted memberships. And now there's 500 of them. And none of them are recorded as revenue. And I'm like, something definitely gives here, right? In the meantime, someone else came on these streams by the name of X Hooligan. And this person did a series of super chats as well as 50 gifted memberships. But this person started speaking in Spanish.
Uh-oh.
And we were using Google Translate to try to figure out what they were
Who is
saying.
we?
Well, one of the
Did you use Google Translate?
Puerto Vallarta or Puerto Lobos Locos Tacos.
Wait, didn't this guy at some point used to speak Spanish? Then why are we... Is he on purpose pretending to not know how things are pronounced or something? It's so fucking weird.
Doritos. Yes. All right. Was something like, oh, so I like your content, but I have to go poop. You mean like Duty?
Got him.
Oh my god.
You figured it out, man.
I don't remember this.
They're gonna
moment,
cast
man.
you in the next Ace Attorney game.
Oh, poop like duty? Illuminati confirmed. We confirmed it, you guys. Been debunked.
Basically, this guy is probably the same person.
Oh wow.
All right, but
Do
now
they
we're
look the same?
envelope even further. Not only
Do they have the same voice?
gifted memberships of some kind, but now they're actually trying to get attention on the streams as well by doing super chats and getting me to respond. You understand? So, at first, you know, I was responding positively to this stuff, but this person, after a couple days, kept doing these
BRB, I
super
need more
chats in
water.
Spanish, and after a while, I started to see a pattern brewing. Okay.
The pattern is brewing.
Basically, after seeing that pattern, I kind of started to figure out what might have been going on, because there's something that happens here on YouTube that, to my knowledge, is an exploit. I don't know if it's actually like purposeful or legal.
It is.
It to be an exploit. What is an exploit? An exploit means that someone has found a loophole in a system.
Bro, is he for real explaining what the word exploit means? Who is he explaining this for? Who doesn't know what an exploit is?
That should not exist and was not part of the original design of the system.
The
yet
fuck?
they found a way to use it for personal gain or benefit. Not really going crazy. He's a bunch of fucking trolls.
Actually, they found a way to use it for the public benefit because they gifted this guy a shit ton of memberships that people enjoyed and had fun with and used all the emotes, and they bypassed slow mode and all the other stuff. So actually, it wasn't even for personal benefit at all because the guy got nothing for it. He got charged money. Money! I mean contributions.
Annoying trolls. What else is fucking new, right? Okay? And you might say, exploit. Well, what's the exploit? All right? So here's what I'm to understand, and people can correct me on this because I only know of this from people telling me, and through my research, basically last night.
My research.
I found out through someone contacting me and telling me. This always happens too. People contact me behind the scenes and they'll be like, Phil, just so you know, we found out what really is going on. For example, when I got kicked out of Twitch, so someone sent me information and said, we have seen that there's this person who's bragging stupidly on various forums about doing this to you.
What are various forums? Are we talking about Kiwi Farms? Because nobody to this day has found out who this person publicly bragging is. To the point where I think everybody kind of unanimously thinks it's all bullshit. And it's a weird cope or straight up a lie.
All right, and what it is this exploit is that what they do is they use a VPN. If you don't know what that is, it means it's basically a way to make it look like you are in a certain region or country of the world, even though you're not. It's a way to get around if like an IP address is blocked in your country, you can use a VPN to still access the IP address. It protects your identity in a way, okay? So basically, what people have found is that there's particular...
This is, by the way, this is his research, is something someone else told him. It's very nice, right? Very nice. What a real scientist.
Countries where if you go to YouTube under that country, okay, that location, YouTube's pricing is completely wrong.
No way. It's not wrong. It's just regional pricing. This happens on fucking almost every store that I can think of.
As fuck. Some people say, oh, it's exchange rates. No, it's not. It's an exploit.
No, it's not.
Pricing is fucked up for certain countries, and it's not right. So basically,
no, it's actually not fucked up at all. If you don't know, Argentina is not doing very well economically. So obviously they can't fucking afford paying $4 American for a fucking membership to some gout-ridden sack of shit. You know, it kind of doesn't make much sense. So they just pay their own pesos, and it's much cheaper than it is everywhere else. And that makes a lot more sense.
Person did is they used a VPN to log in as another country, and they went and bought hundreds of memberships for like pennies, right? So think about this: they bought 50 memberships, and if they did that in the United States, that would be like $4 times 50. That's $200. They were able to get it for like 50 cents.
Yeah, good for them. And I said this back then, I'm going to say it again. If you can find something cheaper somewhere else and that's good for you as a customer, just fucking do it, bro. That's like, of course. But this guy who constantly pretends he's standing up for the consumer, he hates those shitty corporations that just try and exploit people. Now we're fucking dick riding YouTube. He wants YouTube to make more money. That's what he wants. He loves it. Even though he hates YouTube as a platform and as a company. Yeah, that's how I'm laughing.
Because it's fucked up. It's completely broken. So they bought 200, then they used another account, they bought 100, and now this EX Hooligan did it and did 50. 550 memberships purchased via a VPN exploit that should not exist and has incorrect pricing, and they bought 550 memberships for like $2. So you might be like, so why didn't I see the revenue? Well, I did.
Because there wasn't any.
I made $2.
Yep.
on all those memberships. So how would I even have known that's what it was? There's no way you could record that and it would make any sense.
Actual goat.
How would you know? Right? So to confirm this, there's been super chats that have been coming in from people and they look huge. For example, someone will do a super chat and it'll be red, and red means it's the highest tier of super chat. Okay? You're like, whoa, it's a red super chat. That means it's very valuable. But when you actually currency convert it from whatever this Spanish currency is, that the super...
No, actually, the colors are based on the number and how big the number is, not on the actual value.
Chat is, and you convert it to USD, it's like $1 or less. So yeah, it's basically YouTube is fucked up. They have this glitch or exploit, a hole in the system where people are working around, where they live and buying things on YouTube insanely cheap. And apparently it's not just me. Apparently this has been going on for months. Like, people have been going to YouTube streamers and dropping hundreds of gifted memberships on their channel.
You see, now we're trying to make this everybody else's problem because he knows he can't get it fixed by himself because it's a platform-wide problem. So of course. So now we're trying to make it seem like everybody's having this issue and they're suffering. Families are going homeless because of the Argentinian memberships. And his family can be next. So somebody better do something about it. Somebody. I mean, it's not going to be Phil, of course, because he got gameplay videos to make. So, of course. And he's also a small guy. And they're not even going to listen to him anyways if he tried. So please, PewDiePie, please. Even though he hates you, please think about Phil. Poor Phil. He can't even do a $400 blood test for Jasper. Poor little Jasper.
And then people are like, oh my God, this is amazing. This could be like life-changing money for me. You just gave me $1,000, and then they make like 25 cents. I want you to think about how fucked up that is. Now, here's the thing. Me, it's not that huge of a deal. I'm not dependent on or...
Remember, it's not that huge of a deal. But every time he begs for money, he inserts this as a reason why you should support him. Because he's been losing out on memberships. The money that he would have gotten, he's not getting it because of this fucking exploit and the fake memberships.
Expecting to get that kind of crazy income out of gifted memberships, right? But for someone else, imagine someone like they're a small-time streamer and they're sitting here and they're live streaming and someone comes on their stream and says, oh, I'm going to be like a, what do they call that? Like a philanthropist. I'm just dropping.
I'm going to be a philanthropist.
And I'm helping people, right? So here we go. I'm just going to gift you. And they gift 500 memberships to their community.
Okay.
Like, oh my God, I can't believe this is like life-changing money for me.
But Phil, maybe not all streamers look at this shit for just money. Because, like, I don't care if somebody sends me 50 fucking Mexican memberships or whatever, Argentinian memberships, because 50 people in the chat are going to get a membership. And they're going to probably stick around and check out the emotes or whatever and enjoy their badge and maybe extend their membership.
It's not like they would have spent more money if the exchange rate was better.
It's all about money for him. So he's projecting this on everybody else. Everybody else feels the same way. It's life-changing money. And for him, it's just a drop in the bucket. Even though he's a small-time guy, as he just said. But it's, whatever. I don't know. I guess he's cool.
And it doesn't count. They don't get it. They get a quarter, a nickel. Like, what the fuck? So, now here's the deal.
God damn it.
Basically, you might say, well, how is this allowed? It's not.
It is.
It doesn't matter.
Regional pricing.
YouTube pretends like it is. It's
Yeah, it
not.
is
It's an
actually.
exploit. The difference would be if this was correct. If this was a proper like currency conversion,
It is.
then it would be correct. But it's not. It's not a proper currency conversion. It's an exploit.
How can he tell?
In reality, when people do this, they're breaking the law. If this becomes a huge thing on YouTube and this starts happening en masse to tons of YouTubers, that's a lawsuit against YouTube. So this is definitely a problem right now. Now, here's the thing. Now I'm aware of it. And when I see people come in here and I see these super chats and things coming out, I'm just going to ban these people on site. And
why are you going to ban them?
So if you notice, you know, a super chat comes in and it's, you know, a foreign currency and it's someone saying something stupid, I'm just going to ban and just move on with my day and ignore them.
I'm just going to ban.
All right? Now, I can't stop people from using a site exploit. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't make YouTube fix the fucking problem. All right? You would think that now that I've talked about this publicly, that it would become knowledge that people would want to fix. But again, no one listens to Darkside Phil. To me,
Why would they listen to Dark? Well, he is nobody.
There's no possible way that I could know anything about
Why would they listen to somebody who shits on their platform on a daily basis? Anytime there's something wrong, you're just crapping on YouTube and complaining and whining. Why would anybody listen to this guy who's negative towards everybody else? He hates his coworkers, the other people who stream on YouTube. He fucking despises them. Why would you trust him? He's just toxic as fuck.
this or know anything.
Why would you listen to him? Why would you ask for his opinion on any topic?
You know, me saying this, I might as well be telling this story to this painting.
You should.
Because the rest of the internet treats me like a dumb meme rather than a human who knows shit.
It treats me like a dumb meme.
Fucking years, I know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't. He didn't know what he was talking about up until somebody told him what the problem was. Before that, he made up a bunch of conspiracy theories about how the memberships, they're not actually gifted all the way, so all you need to do is just wait for a little bit, and they're gonna get gifted, okay? Sound good. Just keep waiting.
Mega Man about it. Maybe Mega Man will throw the Shadow Blade at YouTube and fix the problem, right?
Not
But
funny.
I definitely hope that someone would listen and try to fix this problem, okay? So if more fake
Good
stuff
one,
comes in,
Phil.
there's
Maybe
nothing
he'll
I can
throw
do
the
about it,
Shadow Blade, he
alright?
says.
Why is he trying to make it seem like it's everybody's problem? If anything, it just benefits people. So I shouldn't really feel bad about him because he doesn't lose anything.
I can wholeheartedly tell you after investigating the situation,
someone else investigating,
having basically looked at forum posts and all the evidence, I
Forum posts?
550 fake memberships on the channel right now.
Hell yeah.
Not real.
It's epic.
No one paid for them. You know, it's good that you guys have the benefits from them.
Oh yeah, it's good.
But the problem is, the whole point of this leaderboard down here is to show how I'm doing support-wise on a stream, correct? And when you see 1,147 memberships, what's the first thing that comes to mind? Wow, that's a lot of members.
It ruins his gimmick, bro. It ruins his gimmick. Because his gimmick is that he's always broke. And anybody saying that he's not broke gets banned. Anybody saying that he doesn't need support gets banned. Anybody saying that you shouldn't gift him memberships because he already got enough should be banned immediately. And this existing with the inflated numbers, it just breaks the illusion that he's always supposed to be broke. So get banned. That's what happens. Get that as banned.
Right? That's not true.
Because for the subs, Virgil 16, dude.
550 memberships, I'm not going to get paid for. Okay? So that's not right. Because now what will happen is people will come by and look at that and say, wow, Phil's doing well off for himself. He's got tons of support. He doesn't need help today. I'll come back in a couple weeks maybe.
But why? What? He's just straight up admitting that people only give him money when he's broke and when he's begging for it, instead of just liking him for who he is and just supporting it for who he is. Which is what he also says.
When things are slower and I'll help him then. And that's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
My living
People think I'm not poor.
come down here. You understand? There's no behind the scenes agreements that I have with companies to pay me to show.
There is behind the scenes contributions. I can guarantee this is happening where people just send him behind the scenes money. Maybe even just tips. Maybe even fucking 1 Minute Man just sends him behind the scenes money and he still exists. But it's just like off the screen money. That's possible. It's not the craziest thing that could have happened to fucking Darkside Phil.
Their products. This is what I make my living on. And that can hurt me concretely. All right?
Blah.
So,
Blah.
seriously, I've had enough. Enough is enough. Right now, I'm fixing the fucking members total to be appropriate to what I really have. I have 550 fake memberships. So if you subtract, or excuse me, 500, you're at 647. And if you subtract the other 50, right?
And then eventually he couldn't keep track of what's real. And
Yeah, it
what's
is
fake,
weird.
so he
Like,
just remove.
like the throat clears. He doesn't even sound like there's something in his throat. He just does it because he wants to do it. It's so bizarre. It's just like caveman language. Like you get the English. It's like one of those. I said this before, but it's like one of those bilingual churches. You know, like if there's a lot of Russians in the procession, they'll say a verse and then they'll say the same verse but in a different language. It's like DSP, but his other language is like caveman language. It's like so I actually have 450 memberships. It's like you get the cavemen in the audience can understand what he's saying.
Moved all of it. It's like a very DSP moment, this whole thing. Because it tells you a lot of things that people generally notice about him, but it's like it's all encapsulated in one single saga. It tells you that he just blindly believes stuff that he thinks will benefit him. It tells you that he cares about money more than anything else. It tells you that his whole thing is that he constantly wants to appear as broke as possible, and when you try and challenge that notion, you're getting banned and eradicated. And it's just it also tells you that he loves his community and he cares about them very, very much. Because of course he does.
597. In reality, I currently have 597 members. That's the accurate number. And so what I would like to do today is get 610.
And immediately we just start begging.
3 million new oranges. I lost 2 million oranges from my stock that was over.
Yo, what are you doing with so many oranges?
New oranges.
Where'd you get those oranges from?
Did the 3 million new oranges dis-a-fucking-peer? No, you still have
Dis-a-fucking-peer?
It's only fair that I properly adjust it so people actually know what I have. Because that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's not fair to you or me to have people think that this community is doing so much better than it is because someone used a fucking exploit on YouTube that they need to fix on their end that I have no control over.
Yeah. All right.
So there you go.
Whatever you say, bro.
Now listen, that's still a great amount of members. I'm not disappointed about that.
He's not disappointed. What do you mean you're not disappointed? Also, oh my god, what a shocking pause.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. What are you doing with all these oranges? Where are you going? Hold on. Can I have one? Oh, this is a fake orange.
Amidst the clutter of promises frayed, DSP wanders through lies that his patterns emerging, a tale of deceit, a failing lifestyle he struggles to beat.
Oh, I know something he could beat. Blech. His meat. Hey, there we go. I also got the rhymes, dude. Big ups Kane Gains 666 and ES.
And typically around this time of year, that's about the amount of members that I would actually have regardless. But the problem now is this month my income is way down because there's no ad revenue to go around on YouTube at all. Like literally nothing. So
go look for it. Go find it.
The last few months in the fall, I don't
the missing ad revenue.
Like to support the streams, by all means, please do.
And we got a nice bag.
Now that we've confirmed what was really going on, gifted memberships do help this channel. We know that now. As long as they're legit and people aren't abusing the fucking system and using
the fake ones also help the channel. Remember all the perks you get? But I'm fucking done talking about that. So we move on to the next one. The next one. And we're still in January, man. A lot of stuff happened in January. Argentina, Mike Klum, Catherine Burnell. Oh. So, we got... He cancels the documentary. Whoa! And we got 2 clips about canceling the documentary. So it's going to be about 20 minutes. No help. And then I think at some point it becomes slower. So there might be a couple of months that we'll be able to power through.
Going on, all right? As of today, the documentary is canceled. What? No!
What if the membership is too legit?
What would be a too legit membership? You buy it from a country where it's more expensive than the US? Can that happen? I'm sure that can happen. You buy it from, I don't know, Switzerland or something. I don't know. I guess that would make it too legit. And then it's best, but he wouldn't even know. He wouldn't even know.
All right? And I'm going to tell you why.
Tell me why.
Major factors involved in this.
Tell me, sweet little whys.
And it was not an easy decision to make because I've been working on this for months with Mike. And we've been going back and forth about
I'm pretty sure it was a pretty easy decision to make.
It was a tough one. All right? But allow me to explain what's actually going on. All right? You fucking suck. You're a bitch. You are a bitch. To do a documentary like this is going to be incredibly time consuming. I'm talking weeks of work.
Yeah, it's an investment.
From being here and streaming with you guys.
Work for him, not you.
Really broken schedules.
You act like you're gonna be on the
right?
production
So,
team.
for
What the
example,
fuck are you talking about?
Entire days of filming that I'm not streaming at all. A day where my schedule's way off and I'm doing kind of a half stream.
Yeah, but this is just an investment into the project. It's a time investment.
Again,
into
all
a
of this you
project that
knew
you think is gonna pay off and
before
bring you
agreeing
dividends.
to it.
Because I mean that's like pretty much every investment, right? So why is that a big problem? Because money. Because when he's not on stream, he can't beg for fucking money and he can't get money. So again, it comes down to money. This dude is crazy. But it's also not about money. He got several reasons why. And I can see why some of his reasons he can think they're valid. And maybe they even are. Because I mean that whole documentary, I would like to see it, but I don't think he would like to get it made because it's not going to benefit him nearly as much as he thinks.
And I'm running around. We're talking days I probably wouldn't even see my wife because I'd be so busy, right?
Right.
And again, not just filming here, but also filming. I'm having to travel and go around to do this filming and stuff like that. So just that number one, that's a big endeavor. And by the way, that's not the reason why I'm coming to this decision, but it's a factor in it, okay? Oh my God. What a fucking idiot. But basically, there's so many other factors going on. Some of these you guys know and some of you don't. Like, for example, I've got personal stuff going on behind the scenes in my life that none of you have any idea about, all right? You just don't, because I don't share a lot of my personal stuff with you guys. As you know, over the last year, there's been a few days where I've told you guys things are going
Well, now you know, you kind of have to tell us. When you're saying it like that, you kind of have to tell us. Because otherwise, anybody else would have just said, yeah, I got some personal business going on. And, you know, is going to prevent me from spending time on the documentary. But this dude made it into like a wrestling promo. Like he was retiring from YouTube. It's like, I got some things going on, you guys, that, well, none of you guys know. And, you know, it's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty bad. You know, he's making everything extra dramatic. And sometimes it doesn't have to be. Actually, pretty much always it doesn't have to be. Unless you got something like really serious going on. And he pretty much, I don't know, unless it's taxes or some other reasons to beg for money, doesn't seem like you got too much serious going on.
in the right mindset, or I'm not feeling well because of stuff. And
you're never feeling well.
So already, I'm kind of already at a limit of kind of stress in my life right now with that stuff going on. And that really sucks. All right. And let me also put it this way. Okay. In order for this documentary to work, it would need to be even-sided, right? So you need to have an equal level of good and bad, balanced.
Why?
What's happened is, since the word of the documentary hit the internet, there's 98% of the interest is the toxic negative.
Yep. He saw the only people being excited for this is the trolls, because they would get a shit ton
I should have been more angry about it. Damn it. This is all Ann-Leet's fault. I was angry about the documentary because I don't like it when people try and help Phil, and he came in here and convinced me, hey, you actually do want to see it, don't you? Because there's going to be a lot of behind-the-scenes footage. I should have been more angry, and then the documentary would have happened. That's my conspiracy theory.
You know, Casino would get
We got too happy about it.
shit ton of content.
Damn it.
Review Tech USA would, and they would shit talk him, and he just couldn't bear that. He just couldn't bear the idea of all these people getting what they wanted, because he fucking hates them, which I understand. You don't want to feed the trolls. But he's going to shoot himself in the foot so he doesn't end up feeding the trolls. Because it's fucking DSP. He would rather not do it. Too much of a bitch.
I don't have items to get rid of toxic. So I can't cure toxic.
Wow.
Everyone who hates me wants to be a part of this thing or have input in it so they can slam me and make me look terrible, just like they do on a daily basis for personal gain on YouTube.
Yep.
Right? So that's where the interest lies. My viewers and my fans and those who actually...
DSP, by the way, crying about not getting gifted memberships for personal gain. Because if it was all for philanthropic purposes, he wouldn't fucking mind the people in his chat getting the memberships and him not getting the money. But I guess it's all for personal gain.
But Mike is the one who
have
wanted
reached
to
out
interview
me
people.
over the last several weeks, and some of you, I want to appreciate every one of you who reached out to me and gave me your true feelings about this. All right, I had people who I haven't heard from in years reach out to me and say, "Don't do this documentary. That basically this is not going to work. That it's just going to end up being a field day for people to bring up old shit that I've grown out of, but act like it just happened." Right? And
well, there's no way to act like it just happened. What they're gonna say is that he's just the same guy he was back then, and what's gonna happen is they're gonna show him the same clips they showed to the side scrollers, and they would be like, "Oh, so this guy that changed that much, still making the racist jokes, he's still being toxic as fuck towards the people that like him. Yeah, it seems like it's the same guy, man. There you go, debunked, and that's it. That's all it would take." And he's not willing to risk it.
There's other people also who basically are like, I'd like to be a part of this. Like, I'd like to support you as a fan, but how could we viably do that? And I mean, you're talking about, like, for example, let's say you want to have a fan of mine be a part of this documentary.
Okay.
You don't want to give up their identity because trolls actually harass my fans if they.
But I thought you said that trolls were afraid to give up their identity. So
well, I mean, if they're gonna put themselves out there, they know what they're signing up for. Just like if I was gonna go and talk to Mike Plum and have an interview with him, I know that I'm probably gonna get a bunch of people coming over and shitting on me. I mean, that's kind of a part of the deal, That's kind of what you should assume that is gonna happen, because it just makes sense for that to happen.
They can. They've doxed them. They've messed with their personal lives. So what are we going to do? Like create an identity protection situation where we have to black their face out and voice change them?
Oh, they're going to get black.
In a dark room, and just to have a fan of mine talk positively about me?
How do the detractors do
For the
it?
common good. Like, I'm trying to
We
protect
just
my
don't
family,
show our faces.
And also, why do they need to show their faces? You can just have a guy on like Zoom who's called a random online username that doesn't lead to anything. But the thing is that there's not much they can say that is going to really help him. What are they going to say? Yeah, I watch Phil's streams.
Why are they
and
so secretive
he's
about
nice
their
with his
support?
chat, and he plays video games and is very fun and interactive. That's it. And then you ask the detractors and they give you like 50,000 clips and 25 million reasons why he's trash. It's not exactly even-sided, is it?
Right? Like, how crazy is that when you really think about it? And
pretty crazy.
I want to say thank you because, again, there were a few people who I was
insane, actually,
to basically be kind of those people.
Yeah, he was grooming people to defend him. Imagine my shock. Grooming people to defend him. Like, hey, do you want to be one of my apostles? The apostles of hate. You can spread the word of hate to Mike Klum.
I appreciate that a couple people did step up and said they actually would do it. But do I really want to put people through that? Because, again, what you guys got to understand here is this is not just about me anymore.
I actually think it is.
If this were me back in Connecticut, in my condo in Connecticut.
I actually think 1,000,000% it is. But like I said earlier, because we had a similar clip to this, he's just trying to, in a way, drag more people into this or give them the illusion that they're dragged into this so they can protect him and they can stand up on his behalf. You see, so he doesn't have to do any of the work. Which, I mean, and it's also coping with the fact that he's just all alone and nobody's willing to actually back him up, except these people that don't even want to show their names out there. They want to be kept in secret, like it's fucking witness protection or something. Like, bro, come on.
And the
fucking
documentary
silly ass
made
shit.
about me. It's just about me. Who cares, right?
It literally
But
is.
now I'm older, I'm more mature, and I realize that this affects everyone.
The coach's like, fucking shit, fuck this guy. Piece of fucking shit.
Not just me.
Oh,
So
yeah, cool.
My concern here.
Yeah, I hope I've made it clear that, yeah, Prey is a really, really good game. Super good. The game actually got me hooked on, like, the first opening scene. I'm like, man, I don't know what this game is about, but I'm definitely going to see it to the end. It's super cool. It's a really, really good game.
Is listening to all of your feedback. Here's the feedback that generally I've gotten from you guys in the last 2 weeks.
It's one of those games that doesn't... It treats you like you have a functioning brain, is the best way I have to put it. I love how, like, there's a lot of backtracking. You see a lot of rooms for a second time. And I love how you can walk into a room that you haven't been in a while, and you can look around and be like, there's something different about this room. And that means that there's a mimic. There's one of the aliens that can look like a chair or like a table or like a trash can or something. And like, I remember what's different about this. It's that. And you see that and you shoot the mimic and you're like, it was a mimic the whole time. And you're like, oh man. I'm impressed by my ability to understand like immediately that there's something different about this room from the last time I saw it. And it's just one of those games that, like, yeah, it lets you use your brain, whereas so many games nowadays are just like, they treat you in such an insulting way. You just hold your hand, or they don't let you use your brain. It's so cool.
Since basically this was announced, right? Since the Side-Scrollers interview, so much drama happened. You know, first
Yeah, there's a lot of
fallout
visual
from that interview,
storytelling.
literally 3 or
It's like an alternate history too. Like everything has like, there's a lot of visual storytelling. Like I said, you can see there's a point of divergence in the past that led to this alternative future, and you can see evidence of that throughout the entire space station.
3 or 4 months where those guys ragged on me, did constant streams about me, Stuttering Craig wanted to come on my content, you know, bullshit.
He wanted to come on his content.
Oh, jeez.
He wanted to bust.
But then Keemstar interjected himself because he now wanted
Oh my god.
with this lolcow podcast bullshit, and then he persisted for months and months with that, and then finally now we're at a time and a level where the air is clearing and things are
No,
calm.
you don't
And
know
there's nothing
anything
really-
outside of
people
your
are gonna let me scam
snort
in
fart.
peace because he hates it when people are attracting attention to his fucking scams. Because he kind of low-key knows that only a particular breed of retards are vulnerable enough to buy into this fucking nonsense. He knows this. So he's trying to keep it low-key like any cult would. You know, you want to keep your community isolated. Because if it's not, if you got outsiders, they're going to spread wrong thing. And when you get wrong thing, that's bad, man. That means that potential supporters might be discouraged from being supporters. You see? It's very complicated.
Not in the drama sphere at all, and people are actually just enjoying coming by and being a part of my content and not having to hear about this nonsense and that nonsense and this nonsense and that nonsense. Now, here's the thing.
In this nonsense.
There's always going to be some nonsense.
In that
right now with these trolls and the stupid false gifted memberships and all that, there will always be a level of that. But the thing is, there's some things you can ignore, and there's some things you can't really ignore or can't control. The whole nonsense with the fake memberships is easily controllable. You ignore it, you ban the person, you move on. But if you've got
you were
every person
having
on the
a
internet talking
panic
again
attack
about
over
me
it.
in a negative drama way, it's going to affect everyone again, right? And right now,
No, it doesn't affect anyone.
I'm really
If anything, he decides that it's going to affect other people because he brings it up on stream to cry about it. He brings it up to complain about what Keemstar said about him this time or what Stuttering Craig said about him this time. He makes it everybody else's business and then complains that it became everybody else's business. And that's pretty fucking scummy.
out already. I'm also incredibly busy. You know, not only am I running
What are you doing?
DSP Gaming, but now I got this new project with DSP Throwback that was
Oh yeah, that project.
It's just a one-a-day
and now
thing.
That's hitting full swing with its first stream and everything, and I got to be focusing somewhat on that. I'm still maintaining
Or just
the
one a
React
week
show
thing, not
every
even one a
week,
day.
once a week,
It's like,
and I'm
okay,
trying to
once
find
a
new
week
content
you have
for
to
that. In fact,
spend your
we need to start
time
talking about
watching a
Super Bowl
video
event tomorrow to start planning
playlist.
it.
Wow, what a
And then on top of all of
what a
that,
project.
my wife has finally made the decision to come back into my content.
Oh, has she
Let's
now?
see.
Has she really?
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Actually, though, I mean, how does it affect him that his wife made the decision to come back into his content? Come on.
Stop bothering me.
And eventually she made the decision to stop coming back into his content, so that's not even a factor anymore.
And Kat now is.
I think, at the end of the day, it just was very disrespectful to Mike Klum, a guy who's spent in effort and money. And that guy is fucking busy because he got a company and stuff. And he's actually wanted to do stuff like this. And this guy is like the least serious person ever. It's like, it's kind of disrespectful for this guy to spend all this money and put in all this effort. And then this motherfucker just comes up with a bunch of like actual trash excuses, garbage excuses. And it's like, well, I guess I'm not doing it because people in chat are going to say that someone said gout, gout, gout.
Here on 2 streams, which have been awesome, and now we're trying to plan out.
I really hate fake people like that, like Mike Klum.
Playing commentary with
I get
me.
that, like,
And that's a lot of work too.
like if you want to be like a fucking, like a greasy, oiled car salesman, businessman, you have to treat everyone with the utmost respect, even when you don't respect them. But like, if like they ever try and do something later on down the line, you're gonna have to put safeguards in place to be like, well, you can't fucking screw me over again like you did last time. Of course, he won't say it like that. It'll be like, well, we have to put protections in place so we're not out like we were previously. And it's like, dude, just call him out for the fucking slippery fucking scumbag that he is. You just get fucked over. But sure, Mike, good luck on your next video when it comes out in 2030.
To figure that all out, right?
I don't respect fake people.
So it's kind of like we got all this stuff going on already. And now it's like, oh yeah, by the way, now we got a plan to have all this time away from work so I could film and I could do this and I got to travel to do this and that. And then on top of all of that, just so you guys know, there is one other factor that just happened this week, and I'm not going to tell you guys about it right now.
Yeah, another foreshadow drama. I don't think we still know about this. So this
know.
happened in January.
Like, is it could have been that Mike Klum talked to It's a Gundam. Like, oh, how dare you talk to It's a Gundam in public? You should have done that privately. And it's like, well, that's not how he does things. He wants to talk to people. And, like, they have a right to publicize it if they want to because they can record any online interaction that they have with anybody. Like, and they're not obligated to engage in some sort of, like, confidence game, some sort of NDA where they're not allowed to share their correspondence. So, I mean, if you try and force that upon people, you're just going to spook them and they're not going to want to talk to you. And so he talked to Gundam. Gundam was like, is Kat a bigot? And that made people think that Kat is fat. So DSP got ahead of it and was like, yes, actually, she is fat. Basically. I don't know. I think DSP was mad at Klum for talking to Gundam. I think that's one of the reasons.
We still don't know about...
Look at that face, man. Look at that fucking face. That's a face you can trust right there. Something happened recently that, like, I'm not going to tell you about, but it was a factor in why I backed out of the documentary. And bet you can't guess what it was. It was going to be a disaster, just like my haircut.
What this other factor
I think it's 2 R's.
The really special and very deep and complicated and
You're
severe thing that happened.
Eventually, I would bring it up, but I'm not going to right now. But there was another huge determining factor that
huge, by the way,
just happened.
Kat's the huge determining factor.
The camel's back, as
She was the big one.
And I was like, I just can't do this. All right.
I can't take this.
What was the straw that broke the camel's back? So there were straw. The camel had weight on top of it, but then something happened that broke the camel's back. So he was already on the fence about it, and then something happened that broke the fence that he was sitting on. I don't know. If he wants to be all enigmatic, then he has no right to complain about people speculating. If he wants people to stop speculating, then spill the beans, dipshit.
Shit no more,
Just
man.
to make this official, all right? It is canceled. It's not, oh, it's delayed or whatever. The documentary's canceled, all right? Now, I'm not saying that I wouldn't do something like this again or consider doing it again.
Well,
in the
he
future.
won't consider
I'm
doing
saying
it again
right
with
now,
you
this
because
is not the
you've revealed
time,
yourself as a
climate, or
fucking
the level of stress to really be taking on a project.
unreliable
Okay.
doofus.
The climate?
It's not. Definitely things could change, maybe, right? In the future, perhaps. If things get better, if the stress level lowers, if my time frees up a little bit more, right? But
What?
basically,
What a fucking princess.
here's the truth of the matter.
This is a 42-year-old man. This is not a princess. This is not the royal family member. It's not a child. It's a grown-ass man. Talking about how difficult it is for him to make a YouTube video with somebody else, where the other person is gonna do all the work, and all he has to do is be himself. It's so difficult, you guys. I can't. There's secret things preventing me from doing that because I say so.
Big gamble.
Don't think about
Think of
it.
it this way. Let's say that I did this documentary, right? And it went really well. All of a sudden, there's a fair, balanced way to look at me, and all of a sudden, a bunch of new people are exposed to my content, and they come over to the channel, and our
Okay.
community grows,
So far, it's all positives. How can this go wrong?
and it's better for the business and for everything. That could happen, right? It could. But the thing is, it could.
But bro, this is all we're talking about, like human beings. You can't guarantee that any of this is gonna happen. You can't guarantee that all those people that are gonna watch the video are gonna become detractors. You never know. Actually, you just don't know. You can count on it, but he's looking for some weird guarantees that this video is gonna be a critical PR success and he's gonna get all this positive attention. Chances are this is not gonna happen. But come on. Sometimes you gotta take a fucking risk.
It's not a guarantee.
It's not a guarantee.
It could very well go the other way. It could go the other way that I do this documentary, and again, some of these old things about my past that are not me anymore, but you're talking
He's talking about like he was actually a KKK member or something. He's straight up talking about it as if that's true.
about, things from my Street Fighter
What do you
days.
mean it's not
things from my
you
early days
anymore?
Did you fucking kill somebody? What are we hiding, Phil? What are we hiding?
of YouTube.
You guys talks
shit
like
that
someone
doesn't
who's
apply to me
been in
24.
prison for a
Okay, I'm
decade. It's
sure,
like
I'm sure.
you
If that
didn't
is
go through
true,
any punishment that would
you're
enact
gonna
any
let
sort
the
of
people
change.
watch the documentary, and they're gonna find that out. They're gonna realize that, right? If it's a fair and balanced documentary, that should be very easy to grasp.
But things that people are only just hearing about for the very first time, and now they become an emphasis for certain people, and now people, oh, that's that guy who did that 20 years ago, right?
What did you do that is that crazy, man?
Right? Or this or that. And that could be really
He's like actually talking about it like he was in prison or something.
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
for us
Like-
all, right? It could put
Like if you were in prison, you would have had some sort of sense of reflection and time to change, and actually undergone some trauma that might actually be the catalyst to you changing. But you didn't suffer anything. You didn't suffer at all. So why should people think you changed whatsoever?
us in a worse light as a community. Not just me, but it could put us in a worse light as a community.
No. Well, I mean, the community already looks.
Yeah, like what? So Mike Klum will point out the fact that there are literal pedophiles in your community, like Derek. Everyone already knows. Again, it's that sort of narcissism where you think like just because you don't say something out loud and you don't acknowledge it yourself, that nobody knows. It's like, dude, we all know. We all fucking know. Just reminds me like when he played Fallout 3 and he was drunk off his ass and he thought nobody knew that he was drunk. And he, like, years later was like, guys, if you guys didn't know, I was drunk through that entire playthrough. It's like, yeah, dude, everyone knew. All they had to do was fucking watch the video and see that you were plastered. Or like earlier in this video where he's talking about like, oh, everyone is making up this dumb lie that I kept interrupting Kat and I didn't let her speak. Well, guess what, idiot? I asked Kat. I went up to her and I was like, these fucking idiots on the internet who are stupid and they're wrong about everything. They said that I was interrupting you. What do you think? And she's like, oh no, you weren't interrupting me like all the time. And he goes out on stream and he's like, so yeah, there you go. You idiots who say that I was interrupting Kat, that's a complete lie. And it's like, dude, all we have to do is watch the video, and we can see that you were interrupting her. But since he didn't acknowledge it himself, then I guess we're not allowed to see that.
Looks bad because based on everything we know about it, it's just a bunch of social outcasts and very emotionally vulnerable people who are a lot of them are just not nice people in general as well.
Yeah.
So the community already looks bad, and also a community that can be based around liking this guy who is terrible cannot
Right.
be a good community. It just can't physically.
Together. And that is a risk that right now I'm not willing to take. That my sins of the past are
The sins of the past.
2024 and make us all be treated like dirt, right? This reminds me of everyone else in my life who always got special treatment over me when I was going to university and I couldn't.
Bro, how many people did you kill?
Into a good university on scholarship because they wouldn't accept me because of certain financial situations. I wasn't a rich white guy, so I couldn't get into Ivy League schools.
Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit.
All right. I feel like this documentary, because I told you guys this when I started talking about it a couple weeks ago.
The sins of my
This
past.
documentary would be the one. And what I meant about that is that this would be the one thing I do. That if I did this documentary, this would be it. I'm not.
Hey, you know what? I think what this is gonna end up being, the one, is gonna be like an autobiography. I think he's gonna have somebody who's a den make an actual video about him that is like a documentary about him, but like he's making it. Technically, kind of. But then again, the one big issue with that, of course, he would have creative control and he would get to make up any narrative he wants and he would get to prove, quote unquote, everything he feels like with whatever proof, quote unquote, he can come up with. But the problem is that he needs a big platform to signal boost this. He needs a big platform to co-sign this and tell you that this for real is actually like based. And he can't do that. So that's why we're looking at Mike Klum. That's why we're looking at the other people.
Documentary in 5 more years. I'm not going to do a ton more interviews and all this shit. This is it. This is the one big project, right? That's going to encompass all of me, my history, who I am yesterday, today, how I've evolved and all of that, right? All together.
Wrong.
And
You haven't evolved. You've devolved.
I'm not sure.
Gotten worse.
I actually wouldn't call this an evolution. I would just call it simply aging. Because aging and maturing are 2 separate concepts. And aging happens to everybody and everything, except ALT. And maturing happens to not everybody and not everything. And especially not to Dark Side Phil, if you know what I mean.
Point that we're ready for that yet. Like I've said, I'm 41 years old, but I'm not going anywhere. Unlike all these other YouTubers who all of a sudden have decided together that they want to not do YouTube anymore. Oh, I can't take it anymore. The stress and all these years of
That's
doing
not
it.
why.
I gotta quit.
It's why they're.
Or maybe they just don't feel like doing it.
Maybe they're just
Notice every time
retiring.
He talks about those people who decided to retire doing YouTube and they made fat stacks of cash and just decided to peace out. We don't bring up the ones that just said, hey, you know what? I'm just tired of doing it, man. I just want to move on. And I got the ability to decide that for myself and to afford it. And then they just do. We're focusing on like the 3 people that said they're burnt out on doing YouTube videos and they're going to be gone. That's what we focus on. Because of course we got to make the narrative. We got to form and shape the reality. And that's sometimes kind of hard. You got to nitpick and you got to cherry pick as well.
You're quitting because you're rich. In the whole thing, it doesn't matter what I do. My trolls say it's a negative. If I went forward with the documentary, well, that's a negative. Well, if I cancel the documentary, that's a negative. If I have input in the documentary, that's a negative. If I have no input in the documentary, that's also a negative. It doesn't matter if
How
I
is that a
farm or
negative?
breathe or whatever I do, it's a negative. I don't give 2 shits what trolls say.
So you do give a
I
shit.
think I've been pretty fair towards him most of the time. I think I
don't give 2 shits. I give 1 shit.
Which is not
In other
very
words, I
often,
give a
so
shit.
It makes things much easier for me. But sometimes there's a tiny modicum
Moron.
of credit that he's owed for something that he did that is not trash. Can you believe that? I know it's hard to believe, but sometimes it happens.
You care about what the trolls say means that you need to also reassess who you are and what you think about. Because in life,
Why?
if you give two shits about what a hater says, you're just wasting your
Well,
time.
you're the one who
right?
says you
dog,
can't
you're
have
literally
kids
canceling
because
this because of what the haters are gonna say. He just fucking said that. He just said that he looked up on the internet and the only people happy about this were the haters. And then he was like, dude, I don't know if I want to do that, man. My haters seem to be way too happy about this. And I don't like making my haters happy. That's why I constantly get myself clipped and tell people to eat shit out of my ass. I don't know if we're going to get to that clip today. Because that took place in, I don't know when. I think it was April, perhaps? April, May? I don't know.
This is not legit criticism. It's just nonsensical shit that they say, you know?
Nope.
So I don't care if they're happy or upset that I am or not.
Yeah, you definitely do.
They can get fucked.
You definitely do. And I think we're going to get into that in the next clip right after this one. Because, yep, I think this is the one where he was like, yeah, I got a bunch of feedback from my fans. And you know what the feedback was? Fear. It was fearful feedback. And then we instantly just go back to caring about what the troll's going to say. Yeah.
Remember that time that Phil got killed?
Oh, yeah, that was the sins of the past he's talking about. You know, if people actually dug that up, oh, they're going to cancel him. They're going to destroy him, bro.
Oh.
But, you know, maybe he's actually afraid of being canceled for this stuff that, you know, back in the day, the Chicky Chang Wang stuff and the Isaac Heimler segment. I think he might still be scared of this one. Because if it goes like mainstream, because you remember when the Boogie video came out, everybody was talking about it. And they were talking about it not just because it was a huge disaster for Boogie and it made him look terrible and, you know, it exposed him, but also they talked about it because it was very well made and very digestible for like casual consumption. So if this video that, well, will never happen, if it hits the mainstream, he might actually get fucking canceled by a bunch of dudes on Twitter. That might actually happen. Just think about that. Because they would just watch it completely raw for the first time ever. Hey, it's the guy that made the Boogie doc. He made a documentary about some other guy, Darks Safadil. I don't know who that is, but I'm going to check it out. And then it's like, damn, wow, this guy's crazy.
Actually, when I was really young, there was always this thing I still remember to this day. Right?
Off topic but hilarious. Side scrollers currently have 1.5k viewers talking to someone named Short Fat Otaku.
Short Fat Otaku. I think that guy was kind of famous.
Had any viewership was because of him? And that they would fall into the abyss without him?
Look, I think they actually navigated that pretty well. Because initially, when they did the documentary on him, it kind of seemed like they pigeonholed himself into doing stuff like that. But then they started doing the whole like anti-woke gaming coverage. And I guess there's quite a bit of a demographic for that. So I guess they're doing all right, which is fine. The problem I have with them is the whole the Game Awards thing.
If the streamer is a reflection of the community, when does Phil get his wheelchair 2030, 2035? Who knows?
Oh yeah, at some point he might actually do that. I know you're joking, but he might actually be in a wheelchair at some point. Maybe his back's gonna get worse. But anyways, my problem with the side scrollers was the whole Game Awards thing, where they're asking for people's money to save gaming by having an award show that will not. It's not really promised in any way, or there's no potential that this is going to affect the gaming landscape in any kind of way. So I just genuinely don't get it. And I'm not trying to argue in bad faith. I did look up the website and read pretty much everything that was on the website, and I was never convinced that this would in any way affect anything outside of Craig's financial status, pretty much. So that's why I'm suspicious. But they can do whatever content they want to do outside of that. I got no problem with it.
Right? I was in high school, and I'm sitting at my desk in a class, and there's these two girls who are in my class who, I mean, I was friendly with them.
Hold on, what are we talking about?
You know what I mean? Like we were
This clip just started. Okay, it just started. So it's a random story. We're gonna guess. We'll see where it goes.
And
he's a filthy, dirty liar.
I remember at that point in my high school years, it was like a very hectic time for almost everyone because I guess like homecoming dance was coming up and all this shit. So, you know, it's like end of year stuff and people are freaking out. And the girl turns to me and she says, Phil, how do you do it?
You gotta be kidding
What?
me. You gotta be kidding.
Right?
How do you do what?
I said, what are you talking about? And she goes, how do you do it? Here you are sitting here at your desk, and you look completely cool as a
Cool as
cucumber.
the cucumber.
You're not freaking out. You're not
Actually, it was
stressing out.
two hot
She
women.
doesn't even know what's going on.
All of us are planning. What are our plans? How are we going to handle it? What are we wearing? How are we getting there? Who are we going with? What's this?
Because you
What's
have
that?
nobody to go
What's
with.
this?
Nobody wants to
And
go
then,
with
of
you.
course, school. We got tests coming up and this and that. And you're just sitting there.
Snorting.
Well, everyone else in this class is all stressed out.
Because he's
freaking out.
daydreaming
You're just
about
sitting there,
wrestling and
relaxed.
masturbating.
Such a corny ass fucking story. Why are we getting high school stories anyways?
It's
I turned to her,
ridiculous.
This doesn't reflect who he is right now, because this guy tweaks out over the smallest thing. The other day,
Give
he
me
had
a
an actual
break.
fucking paranoia segment about his wife coming home, and then he left to check, and then he came back and was like, "Oh my god, I guess she did."
So fucking goofy. So this hot woman, this hot Latina girl with big boobies turns to me and she's like, Phil, why are you so cool? How are you so cool, bro? Everyone else is like ripping their hair out, being like, who am I gonna go to prom with? And you're just sitting there just like relaxing like Ferris Bueller. You expect people to believe this shit, bro. Like, I don't know, Phil. Maybe because you had nobody to go to prom with, because nobody fucking can stand your dumbass.
Didn't come home. I thought that was her.
So
is like
goofy.
the embodiment of paranoia.
I said, it's because I don't care about any of it.
I don't care about anything. I'm a nihilist.
Fleeting moment in time.
This is a fleeting moment. We're all just dust in the wind.
This isn't gonna mean anything.
Actually, it does kind of matter, because the way you socialize during
It matters more than fucking 100% of the shit you lose your fucking cool over nowadays. You slam your fucking fight stick because you lose to a cami. But prom, none of this matters. It's all just dust in the wind. Sure,
high
Phil.
school
Sure,
pretty much
bud.
defines the way you're going to socialize for the rest of your life, because that's your period where you meet the most people, and you have very I guess, I don't know how to call it, but a bunch of experiences for the first time. And, but I guess DSP just didn't give a fuck
Yeah.
about that, because it doesn't matter.
Then the entire classroom stood up and clapped. They were like, Phil, 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 Phil. And they gave me the coolest kid in school award. The teacher walked up and he put it around my neck. And I was like, I don't even care about this. And I took it off and I threw it in the garbage. Then I walked away and I was standing on the football field and I just fist bumped into the air and I was suspended in midair and then the credits rolled.
Sure, dude. And that's why he grew up to be a sheltered hermit, which I guess that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Yep.
Give it another few months, you won't
Don't
even care about it
you
anymore.
forget
So why
about
do I
me.
sit around and freak about this? I
Don't,
care.
don't,
That was
don't
I was
you.
had a very nonchalant attitude.
Yeah, formative experience is what I was looking for. Thank you.
What anyone said or did. I didn't care about impressions. I didn't care about appearance. I didn't care about shit.
I didn't care about
I was
appearance.
Going through it. Who
'Cause
cares?
your mom
Get through
combed
it,
your
get
hair.
through it, Get to the next thing. Well,
Maybe you
everyone
should have
else around me was
cared.
always
Then
on
you
their
would have
feet.
combed your own hair.
That's always how I was when I was younger, right? But the problem is you can only get so far through life with that attitude. And I feel like a lot of the times that I've gone through this 15+ year journey of being a YouTuber, that was kind of the attitude. Don't give a shit. Don't care about who says what. Don't care about any impact on anything.
When did that happen? When did we not care? This dude can get a single video demonetized, and I'm talking even like back in the day. He could get a single video demonetized and make a video talking about the video being demonetized. He's just that type of guy. And he's trying to tell you how he doesn't give a fuck, and he's so based in, the traditional meaning of the word based. And it's just like, it's not him. It's not him. It's not even like a persona, because he doesn't pretend like that's the case. That's just words. It's empty platitudes that have no substance and don't reflect any kind of behavior. If anything, it reflects the opposite behavior.
Great attitude to have. It's determination and it's being positive, but at the same time,
Determination. what is determination for him? That's what I'm wondering. What is determination? He's determined to ask people to help him. That's what it actually reflects. Determination. Because to him it's like, you know, like John Cena, never give up. And the time is now and the champ is here. So basically it's like he's determined to tell people that he's going through something so they can help him because he can't help himself because there's nothing he could do. Because you can do nothing when you put yourself in a spot where you're cornered and you don't have any resources to actually help yourself. So somebody else has to do it.
When that's your attitude, you tend to ignore other things going on. I think that's a lot of the time that's what's happened to me. I find, and this is no exaggeration, probably about 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because someone else was incompetent or didn't do their job. Just being honest. Just being
Oh, I love that clip. This is a great clip.
What's funny is, during this whole thing, this whole documentary,
Classic.
like Mike Klum saying, oh, you got so many people who don't like you, like Mudahar, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Mudahar? Who the fuck is that?
You don't know?
The guy who you talk to on Twitter.
Gamers or whatever.
Oh, no. Hold on.
I don't know who that is.
Bro, you literally do, though. He absolutely knows because he used to donate to some charity campaign that Mudahar was a part of in the past. And then when Mudahar said something bad about Phil, you guys 100% can guess what happened. DSP brought that up. He brought it up straight up. And you can even find the tweets today. You can go up and look it. And what he said was basically, yeah, I didn't think you would shit on me after I contributed to your charity campaign, man. Again, whenever we do stuff, whenever Phil does stuff, it's not selfless. It's so he can bring it back up or expect you to have some sort of behavior towards him.
Everything is
So if he buys you
transactional.
flowers, it's not because he wants you to take those flowers from the kindness of his heart. It's because he's going to want you to have better behavior towards him eventually.
Apparently, this guy has always hated on me and talked about me in a negative way for years. I literally
Everyone
don't
makes
know
fun
who
of
the fuck it is.
you.
You absolutely know who it is. Or maybe he forgot, but he absolutely knows. I can guarantee you this.
Right? I don't, and apparently, oh, this guy's an infamous guy who doesn't like you. I don't even know that. I don't.
Who is he?
know any of these fucking people. There's entire communities based around this stuff, and I don't. Even
I thought
know
we
who
were
the fuck they
antisocial
are.
losers with no
They're not
friends.
doing it
How
for
do we?
his acknowledgement. We're doing it for entertainment. I'm doing it because it's fun to shit on this guy, and I think people like him should get shit on. And I'm just doing what I wanna, basically. Because I think people that are trolling Phil to get his acknowledgement, I think that's pretty cringe.
Yeah.
Why is his acknowledgement so valuable to you? It's I don't know
Don't
why
even
we
bother
would do
being
that.
in his chat.
I know you can troll him to get like a reaction out of him. I guess that I understand. But if you're seeking out his acknowledgement and being like his nemesis or something, and you're trying to make it like that, that's pretty corny. I don't know why you would do that. I'm perfectly fine if he doesn't know that I exist. I'm perfectly fine with that because I would prefer to be an observer than being a part of his story. I just want to see how his story is going to naturally end. I want to see the natural conclusion. I don't care if it's fucking, if he wins the lottery and he's rich forever. I'm not going to like that because I don't think he should. But if that happens, well, it is what it is, man. You got to take the L sometimes.
No idea, right? When that guy contacted
Wrong.
me last year, he's like, "I'll pay you $5,000 for an
So
interview."
you do know who
And
he
I
is.
messaged him back. I was like, "I don't want your money." Go
You
donate
literally
it
talked to
somewhere
him
if
on
that's what
Twitter.
you wanna
You're
do.
literally
I'll
admitting
have
it
an
right
interview, but
now.
Not about the toxic stuff I've already
Okay.
answered. Anything else?
Oh, wait. Are we talking about this guy?
The person that we
that
claimed
you
we didn't know who they
exists?
were?
Hold on. This guy you didn't know exists
Yeah.
offered you an interview, but you didn't know it exists.
Talk about just not that, and then he just ghosted me and never responded ever again.
Who? Who
Get
are we
outta
talking
here.
about?
More negative videos and things about me.
I thought you
Again,
didn't
I don't
know
who
anything
he is,
about
I've never
him.
seen any of them, right? But this is what I
Right?
like.
He's not making them for you, bro. He's making them for his audience so they can all clown on you for how fucking goofy and silly you are. They're not doing it for him. I'm not doing this stream right now for this guy. I'm doing it for my own people.
Right?
I mean, in general, there were two big reactions that hit.
Yep, and then now he gets into the spicy part. Remember when he said 10 minutes ago that he doesn't care about the trolls? And if you care about the trolls, you must be insane. And you're stupid. And you're a dunce.
The first reaction over here was all the people who don't like me. And their reaction was unadulterated joy. Because instead of having the content that they make about me be limited just to what you see on a stream every day, they felt that this documentary was going to be their opportunity to get inside information about me and my life and my family and my history and all kinds of stuff that hasn't been made public, and to use that to make unlimited amounts of content.
Yeah.
I mean, they were seeing this documentary.
Of course.
I should have stayed negative. Damn you, Anli.
For years.
Hell yeah, and it would
Kidding.
be so much fun, and we would get so much lore out of it. Of course. And thousands of people would like that. Thousands, tens of thousands.
Oh yes, money, 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 money. Very nice, money, money.
Right? They were going to take every little possible thing out of this documentary and microanalyze it and make conspiracy theories about it, just like
Okay, yeah. Speculations more like. I don't know about conspiracy theories, but speculations.
What
for
kind of
sure.
conspiracy
Of course.
theories?
So much fun.
1 million, right? So this was
Right?
just going to extrapolate their ability to talk shit and give them
You mean exacerbate?
exactly what they're looking for. Okay? Now, of course, this documentary is not just about them. In general, the reason that this documentary was an interesting idea to me was this was going to give people who don't necessarily follow those groups.
Yeah. The people that don't know about the trolls, who think Phil is just a regular casual Let's Player who just busts his ass 6 days a week. Yeah, it's the conversion therapy for dents. He wanted to turn people into dents, basically. The DSP marketing campaign, like he's running for president.
Have heard of me, likely in a negative light because of those groups, to finally get an honest.
It's never gonna happen, dog. It's never gonna happen. First of all, there's just too many people making fun of him, and they've been doing it for not a year or two. They've been doing it for about 15. So it's impossible to happen, because the one thing people know about DSP outside of, you know, the regular stuff that he jerked off and he's an idiot and he's a fucking loser in the champion stuff, they know he got a shit ton of trolls. And you don't have a shit ton of trolls by being a good boy and wearing your good boy pants every day and making your good boy stream. You get a bunch of trolls by being an abrasive shithead every day. And that's what he's been. So, yeah, there you go. It's not going to get better, buddy. You better get used to it.
Take on me. The documentary was not going to be something overly positive. There was going to be positivity and the truth about my life and things in it, but it also was going to have all the negative stuff, right? All the shit that I've been through, the mistakes I've made that I've fessed up to and apologized for over the years that I've
But you
been
didn't
YouTube.
learn from. Big
I mean, that's the thing.
difference.
When you are a content creator with a public face, essentially you have
As if
all
we
of your
needed you to
flaws
fess up
exposed
to things
the
that are
world on a
fucking
daily
public.
basis, with me more than most.
Stupid
Because
idiot.
anything I say hits this crazy hater echo chamber that just resonates over the internet. You'll never hear about something that I did that was good, but everyone will hear about
What did he do that was good that is worth being talked about? He gave someone a shout out. He gave away his free memberships that he has to give away every month. What is there to be talked about that is good that he did? I'm genuinely struggling to find it out. I'm not even like trolling. For real. What would be a DSP highlight? He beat somebody in Street Fighter? He defeated the Elden Ring boss? I don't know. Big ups SD1593 for the 3 months, dude. The only time he cares about the only thing he cares about is money. Fact. That's a fact, bro. And big ups Rancor for the 2 gifted memberships, man.
I did that was bad.
Congratulations to whoever got
I
him.
hate to say it, I think that people compare me to other people who they call lolcows, and they think I'm them when I'm not even close to fucking being them. Yeah, I mean, couldn't be further from the truth. Do I look anything like them? In any capacity?
What does
Do I
that
look like them?
have to do with?
And that's what's hilarious.
I'm
because
not
you people
as
in the
fat as
chat
they
have
are.
no
That
idea
means
what the
I'm
hell
totally
any of you are
different than
talking
them.
about. There's people who you've only listened to detractors and idiots. Okay, you need to stop. You're really dumb. If you listen
Big ups Maurice for the membership, dude.
or idiot who's talked about this, you've listened to a moron who made everything up.
Oh.
There's 2 people who know about this documentary. Me and Mike Klum, and that's it. Wow, They are fucking idiots.
So we got a liar and we got a guy who's gonna whisper in your ear a bunch of sweet nothings that is gonna sound like he's telling you something, but he's actually not. And that's more annoying actually than just being straight up lied to. Hey, what's up with Kat? Well, she's a nice person. And I know that's a pretty bad example because I didn't expect him to say anything bad about Kat, but he also didn't say anything, kind of, even after it was canceled. Well, it is what it is.
So idiots saying, well,
I just don't like the marketing speech because it's very obvious, and you better just say I don't know or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Instead of giving like actual empty answers.
Or like
But
fucking
what it is, bro.
knob slobbing.
Well,
like
it's not
he has a
happening
great,
anyway.
he's a performer. He's like the voice of a generation. He's had such a great voice. Like, dude, like you're spreading it a little bit too thick there, dude. Calm down, buddy.
He gave away his game cases, dude. Super positive.
Yeah, the game cases. Well, like I said yesterday, he also gave away some other stuff in video games, but the game cases is what he's gonna get remembered with because it's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Can't believe it.
oh, he spent this much money and he did this and he.
Yeah, he did.
No.
Yeah, he did. Yes,
Why
he
do you
did.
believe morons.
Factually, he spent money to go out there and do a bunch of agreements and stuff, and he wasted a bunch of his time that he could have spent making more money on a project that would actually be successful and happen instead of this one that didn't happen. So yeah, I mean, they're right. They're right for calling it out. That's just factual.
Right? What are you talking about? Right? The whole idea of this documentary was that it was open-ended and at any point either Mike or I could decide against doing it. Right? That was always our agreement, so that way we have the openness of doing a real work together, a real collaboration.
That doesn't make
as opposed
sense.
to, you know, you get locked into
We
something
can
you don't
cancel
wanna
whenever.
do.
That means we get the openness of doing a real thing.
Isn't that something you just agree on beforehand? Such as, you know, make some contract so you guys know the scope of the project? Instead of having this shit open-ended to where you could spend hundreds of hours working on something and then one day Darkside Phil calls you and tells you that he got cold feet and he's pulling out? Like exactly what happened? But I guess that's how you deal with lolcows. And Mike Plum found out and Keemstar is finding out in real time right now. With the whole Boogie cancer saga.
But apparently
Because, you know,
Keemstar
they're
doesn't
not
care about
like
wasting
normal
money.
people. You can't just treat them like normal people and just have a normal contract that everybody
Doesn't care about his own reputation getting flushed down the toilet even more.
Fucking lolcows.
Now you're screwed. That's never what this was supposed to be, right? And that's why we had it like
You actually, like, this guy expects you to treat him like a child. Because at any point he can just tell you he's pulling out and you shouldn't be mad. Because he's going to give you 1,000 reasons why you shouldn't be mad. And if you're still mad, he's going to fucking slander you on his fucking baby-ass live stream. It's actually ridiculous.
Let's say, for example, we had actually really started work on this thing. And we were months into it. But then Mike realized this just isn't very entertaining. It's not going to work. He could have canceled it. Or maybe, you know, we're a couple months
that wouldn't happen.
And something happens and I can't keep working on it, right? That was what it was supposed to be, but I didn't want it to get to that point. That's why I canceled it this early. It's not true. No one believes you. You're an idiot, and it doesn't work, okay? So that's that, and that's the end of that discussion. Really, there's no reason to bring it up again. I just wanted to let you know. The funny part about it is, like I said, now that I have canceled this documentary, you see two reactions again. The reaction from the detractor hater community is, oh, no.
It's just like, whatever.
Because the first portion of the reaction was rejoicing.
Okay.
They're going to get all of this content.
Yeah. But the thing is, we're still going to get the content because he just drip feeds it to us on a daily basis. The thing is that he kind of shot himself in the foot so the trolls don't get content. Because you know that when that video came out in the first week, everybody's going to be talking about Darkside Phil. Everybody's going to be talking about it. And
remember all of us being like,
people showing up and wailing out. You know that's going to happen. That's just the thing that was going to happen. And he denied it for himself because of the trolls. Because, I mean, we didn't really lose anything. He kind of did. There was nothing at stake for us. There was no
Yeah, we
stake.
still get the June the King documentary.
Say.
We'll keep getting documentaries until the day you die, bro.
And now how do we
just have to wait.
control it?
Unlike you, we can
Number
be
one,
patient.
Phil wasted all of Mike's time and money. Never happened.
That is true.
Number two, Phil's a coward for not doing the documentary.
That is absolutely true. He's the bitch. Complete bitch.
Hmm. When he goes to donate
here it
blood,
is.
they're like,
How can
hey,
we spin
we
this
want
into
you to
more
donate
content?
blood,
Make
not
more shit
bitch.
up.
There's too much
More
bitch in this
controversial.
blood.
What is made up about this? Phil is actually a coward.
Lying, so that ain't gonna happen. So that's what they do, and that's what they're going to do. That's literally all they do is they lie and they create controversy and conspiracy, so they have content. They're garbage people. They shouldn't exist.
They shouldn't
wow.
exist.
Genocide.
I don't care about what they
Jesus.
say. But the other reaction that I'm getting from the
YouTube
people who
loves
are true
this.
fans,
Genocide Phil.
wow, really? So you're not doing it? This is great because now we can focus on you and your content, and
We can focus on you.
this year.
What is it? Is he your fucking boyfriend? We can focus on you, Phil. You fucking slurping up his ball sack? What the fuck is what kind of a thing is that to say? And I know he put those words in their mouth. Nobody actually fucking said that. They probably just said that, oh, okay, now we can focus on playing Pokemon instead of talking about drama. Because, you know, a bunch of the people in his chat that are just there for him to play video games, they get fucking annoyed when he starts yapping about stuff and trying to convince you that you actually care about it. Oh, yeah, I get like a bunch of people in my chat telling me I should talk about this. Well, I mean, since you guys are asking for it, I guess I should address the drama.
Throwback channel and having your wife on your streams again and all this positive stuff that's already in motion, and we don't have to worry about at some point this year there's going to be big interruptions to your schedule and you're not going to be able to stream for extended periods of time during big new releases, and you're going to be overworked and overstressed, and then when this thing comes out,
Phil, that's literally
Cool.
your excuses, bro. Did you
That
need
sounded
somebody
great.
to repeat them back to you? Or you just put words in their mouth, which is also possible.
it's going to be an endless cycle of drama and nonsense for everyone. So I'm happy.
He's happy.
That basically now people are like relaxing because of this decision. So that's what I think. I mean, if you see those reactions, I feel like I did the right thing. When I see the reaction from the hater community, the way that they reacted and freaking out, I did the right thing.
You know
I
what'll
should
really
relieve
make us
from
freak out
my
is when you get a
truest,
job.
biggest
I'll be like,
supporters and
ooh,
fans.
ooh,
I
ooh.
know I did the right thing.
How about you try that?
Okay. And for those of you who just wanted
Jesus,
drama and now
man.
you're not going to get it and you're so sad, don't worry. The lol cows are still out there for you. There's a whole fucking podcast about them, and there's tons of them for you to go make fun of. It just ain't here.
Yeah, we are, and we still are making fun of him here. So I don't know why this speech had to happen, because people are still making
Very
fun
weird.
of Phil. He's acting like they're not.
His
Just
goofy
because he refused
smugness.
to do the documentary, people stop making fun of
You
him.
can make fun of other
He
people.
got his lolcow status relinquished, which is totally not what happened. It's just he's still a lolcow. He just cucked himself because he could have gotten some easy money and incredible amounts of exposure. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be good, but he would benefit a lot from it. Maybe he would.
Yeah, like a couple million people would have seen it, and like his subscriber count, 0.001% of those people would have given him money. So it would have been good for him, and would have been good for everybody, but I guess guy who doesn't care about what the haters think actually does care about what the haters think, so he backed out because he's a cowardly bitch.
Well, the trolls would probably benefit way more because we would get shit ton of content out of it, and it would be great content. Because, you know, you got to think about the people doing the streams. You got to think about people doing the songs, the people doing the edited videos, animations, montages, all that stuff. Everybody was going to eat. It was going to be the ultimate feast. Even Kat would show up when she heard the word feast. But I guess he decided to cuck himself. Well, you know, feels bad, man.
You're in the wrong spot. Okay.
We actually not.
No, we're in the exact right spot.
So this is it for this one. I guess, can we stop talking about the fucking Mike Clump thing now? I think we can. I think we have reached the natural conclusion of that saga. Unless he talks about it again, but I don't think he has much to add to this, because that's kind of been it. You know, it's over. It's not happening.
Did he like
decides
work on
to
that
go
monologue in
something.
his head? you're in the
He goes
wrong
after Mike Convictor.
spot.
Like he said, a
And then
couple days
everyone's
ago,
gonna be like,
Mike
oh
Convictor
man, he's so
documentaries about
cool.
fucking EDP, who's a pedophile.
And then he delivers
So you
it and everyone's
probably
like,
don't wanna
no,
get
I'm
that,
not.
Associated with
Oh,
you. But
I
also
guess
at
it
the
didn't
same
work.
time, how would you really? Why would it be that bad for you that a guy who made a video about one guy is making a video about you? It's separate videos, separate guys, whatever. It is just another excuse. Let's see what happened in the month of February. Can we do that? I don't think we can. Because this is okay, here we talk about memberships. Here we rage quit Resident Evil 0. That's interesting. I don't remember that happening. What else do we have? Do we have something better? The DSP SOS situation. Business threatening troll activity. Oh my god, is this again Argentina? Or is it something else? I don't remember there was something else. Oh, it's literally that. It's literally that. So here we got I didn't see who rated me. Big ups to that. But I didn't see exactly who it was. I wasn't looking at the chat. But big ups, whoever the person was. Big ups. Are we gonna see the business threatening stuff? Okay, no, let's just go on to the eat it rant. Let's just eat good. We're about to eat good now. We're getting a serving of chill. So this is late January, 27th of January. Absolutely iconic. So let's have fun.
And that's literally what's happening now to Ichiban. Like, these first 3 hours of this game is like everything starts good, then all of a sudden, awful thing happens, 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 awful thing happens. It's like, what the hell? Like, they're really piling it on. Like, holy crap, man. And then, on top of that, there's just some weird choices they made with the plot, like a romantic twist at the beginning, and then it just gets dropped right on its head again to add to the oh, here's another bad thing that happened in the story. And it's weird, but I get it. It's funny, but it's odd that it's in there. And then on top of that, there's a part of this plot, and this is basically a minor spoiler for the plot. This is actually how the game sets up. But these guys, you know, the cast of Like a Dragon, are just a bunch of ragtag guys. It's not like they have a giant internet presence. It's not like they really have the ability to defend themselves, right? They don't. They don't, you know, what could they do? So, literally, because people have slandered them.
So they're exactly like you,
this drama
the guy
sort of
who
is
has
funny.
an
They actually
internet
said something like
presence.
an internet tabloid. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's literally what a ton of shit is on YouTube right now. A bunch of scummy tabloid people who have absolutely nothing to actually say about anything.
If we
So
don't
what
have
they do is
anything
they
to say about
literally make
anything, then
shit
how do we
up.
have so much
They take things
influence?
out of context. They show pictures.
Hmm.
They'll show video clips. They'll say, "Hey, this is what this person is."
Oh man,
But we don't
wonder how
doctor
people are gonna
anything.
Take this rant out of context, because there's no way you can edit this to make him not look like trash. It's impossible. You can't even CGI this, so it looks good. There's no way. Not even AI can help us.
Awful and blah blah blah, and it gets them clickbait views and it gets them popularity, and then the person who they're basically slamming is the one who takes the brunt of that and has to live with it somehow. And how do you do that when you're not someone of the stature of the person who's basically punching down at you? Well, that's the story of this game.
We're punching down? Does that mean we're
Literally the
above
story of
you?
this game, right? And
I
immediately
thought
I drew parallels.
we had
I'm like,
nothing
so you remember
to
what
add
happened
to
me,
anything,
right?
but also we're above you
remember
and we're
me
punching
working
down
at
at
Twitch
you?
for so many years, they never
How
had
does
a
that
single
make
problem with
sense?
me. In fact, I was offered sponsorship opportunities. They had me play games like Choice Chamber and paid me tons of money to play it and advertise the game. They had me do all these different campaigns and things. And then just a few years later, I haven't changed who I am. I haven't changed the style of content I do. I'm the same exact guy. And they kicked me out of the partner program.
Because of
I
hateful
absolutely
slurs.
adore how in this case he sees very specific things in that character. He gets to cherry pick what he likes to see, because the traits that Ichiban has is that he's a very kind person. He's very helpful to
He
people.
has friends.
He's selfless. He is sociable. He
He
has a
works
lot of
hard.
friends, and he's
Like,
one to hang out.
he
with.
works
And
multiple
none of these
jobs.
apply to Phil. Only these specific things that
Like,
are twisted,
especially
into
like
making sense.
really low level jobs, like riding a bike and picking up cans, something DSP would never do.
In applying to Phil.
Oh my God. Like, and when I ask them why, they say something like hateful speech. But then they refuse
Something like hateful
to
speech?
provide any examples of what I'm talking about. So come to find
Why
out,
do they have to?
months later,
Everyone
I
can find
contact someone who
examples.
actually worked at Twitch, and
No,
they
you
showed me
didn't.
the evidence that my haters, the people who don't like me, made a internet slander campaign. They basically packaged it all together. It was like
A portfolio
this
of
epic
hate.
montage of bad moments of my history. A lot of them were over 10 years before this time period, and all they did was made this edited, here's the worst of Phil, and presented it.
Presented
Twitch as
it.
if, look, this is a guy right now who's on your site in your partner program, but
And then they
look at all
did
this
an
is fun,
independent
but it's not
investigation and realized
Number
that
one,
you're
it's
just
all
like
stuff
that
out of
now.
context.
It's literally truthful, though.
It's stuff that's outdated. I don't.
What is the context? What is the context that makes so many of those things not toxic as fuck?
do that kind of risque commentary. Some of this stuff was stuff from 10 years ago before that I haven't done since, and I had publicly apologized for. Right?
Oh, he
So,
said the sorry
literally,
word.
that's
So
exactly
that none of that
the story
matters now.
of like showing things out of context, not representative of what's going on or who people actually are, but making shit up for drama's sake, and now they lost their jobs because of it.
Oh, he just like me. He just like me for real.
And I'm like, dude, this is my fucking life.
Dude, this is my life.
What happens to me on a daily basis? I have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up.
Stalkers.
They have never
Watching your
substantiated their
content
claims
is
with
stalking
anything that
you?
they've said.
Your public
These
content.
things that are
That's
wrong.
stalking?
It's literally your clips with your voice and your face and you doing stuff and saying stuff.
You watching the content that I put out on the internet? That's stalking. Like, what? Doesn't that make, like, your fans stalkers if they watch your content that you put out too?
Oh, how else are we going to substantiate it? Outside of just explaining literally what happens in the clip.
Ridiculous. Every once in a
You
while,
know.
okay, well, Phil raged today playing Street Fighter and he insulted some players. That's true. It's well documented. The footage is there. You can watch the footage on my
Okay, so the footage
Well, we
is
don't
there for
need to
everybody
watch
else.
it on your
But the problem
stupid
is the other
channel.
stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified, that they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all.
Like
is
what?
that?
Say shit.
If he was so confident that this is true, he would just list out all the things. Like he brings up the escort every time. He can bring up the escort every time, but not everything else that people are straight up lying about and fabricating. I don't know, man.
All the time, all these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just allows slander campaigns for personal gain. It's insane. Now, in
Hire a
reality,
lawyer.
It's funny because
Uh-oh. It's over. This is it. We're never going to find out what's funny. We're never going to find out what's funny.
oh, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and show it up your fucking ass. 'cause I have the
no.
ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Absolutely godlike quote.
Oh. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up.
Nah.
Holy fucking shit. Relax.
Nah.
Some people
I don't
just
think I
can't
will.
control themselves.
I don't think I
How do we take
will.
this out of context? How do we make him look bad?
I'm not taking your shit.
Yes, you are.
I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people
Yes,
in
you
the
do.
chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
Nah.
Eat it.
Nah.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon.
Dox
so you can eat
yourself.
Shit out of my fucking.
Give me your mailing address.
Wait, what?
Because I am who I am. I can't say a factual
Why do we censor ass?
observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going
I'm a
through what
low-T
I
beta
have
cut.
factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up.
No.
I am not
Now
putting
what?
up with any of this shit ever again.
Yes,
You're
you
telling
are.
me I can't
You're
make
gonna
a
deal with it
factual
all day,
observation?
every day.
How about you kiss my
And lick my balls.
This
Nah.
whole thing was way too toxic for YouTube. It needed to be censored. What he said was, by the way, how about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
fucking pissed about it? Because I see this shit.
Is that what you
Oh,
say to
can't
cat?
say that. Oh yeah? I can't say a fact.
What's a fact?
What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch?
Bitch.
Enough of
You
this shit.
bitch.
Yeah, King be cruel.
King be bitch, more like bitch.
Shit like that in fucking chat, and everyone else who said that too. Because people in the comments, all my haters saying it in their videos. So now we know what you're watching every fucking day, right? You dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up. No one.
And notice, very interesting, how the people, they can't make up their own mind. They're too stupid. Phil is the only guy who is based enough to make up his own mind and have his own opinion. Everybody else who has an opinion, they got it from somebody else, and that somebody else hates Phil. You can't come to the conclusion that he's trash by yourself. It's impossible.
Cares about your bitch ass meme-able opinions. There's facts,
except for
there's
the
reality,
people
and then there's
who
your
do.
bullshit world that you live in on the internet, where you circle jerk each other with your conspiracy and your nonsense, and no one fucking cares about you except your circle jerking.
No one
community.
cares about you
The
except for
problem
the
is
people
there's
who
too
care
many of
about you.
So
Gotcha.
that means more people care about what we say than what Phil says?
Right.
Huh?
There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's
Oh
time to call it
no,
out.
I'm an
Just because
idiot.
I'm one of the most abused people on the internet doesn't mean I don't.
This is so crazy. I'm one of the most abused people on the internet.
Observation. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it. Or you
Nah.
shut the fuck up.
That's not very fair. That's not very democratic. I say whatever the fuck I want and you like it, or you shut up. It doesn't seem like the positive, meaningful interactions and conversations that he pretends he's doing on his streams. That seems very authoritarian.
Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón. Like, Jesus, relax, dude.
Actual dictator talk.
Problem with that? Test me, bitch.
Or, and what's gonna happen? You're gonna ban them in your chat and they can just go on a different account and come back? That doesn't seem like much of a punishment.
Because I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm not.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna sue them for slander? Are you
Yeah,
gonna
you
sue
are.
King Be Cruel for slander? This online person in your chat? That would be funny.
I'm not gonna have people come in here on my streams and in fucking other videos and say, "Oh,
videos.
Yeah, I'm like him, just like me and him." Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not.
Well,
an
that's
asshole.
your
I'm not a fucking
problem.
Dumbass, mouth drooling idiot.
But those, bro, this guy doesn't know any memes. So this one in particular, of course he's not gonna know it.
I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet. It's my life I'm talking about, right? And
no.
it's true. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through. I've lost tons of business opportunities. I've lost the ability to.
This is
You haven't lost as many as PewDiePie has.
The entire premise that it started from him relating to a character in a video game. This 42-year-old man, and he's also dressed up like this, and he's also sitting in front of a background that looks like this with a big sign, big glowing sign that says "Game Over." It's just poetry.
Branch out on the internet as a content creator. Tons of people, hundreds of thousands of people will never check out my content.
Absolutely, this is great. Who do we thank for this? Do we thank who? Do we thank Evil AJ? Thank you, Evil AJ. You did hundreds of thousands of people a favor.
Because all they hear is conspiracies about me. Right? What they'll do is now they'll take this actual segment of my podcast out of context and just show, look, Phil abuses his viewers by swearing at them.
That's exactly what happened, isn't it? That's how the video should have actually been called. And this video got 63,000 views, by the way. Big ups. Huge ups, Memology.
Instead of actually showing the reason I'm doing it. That people are mistreating me. That people are being horrible to me.
And he also admits that he's abusing his viewer. Because he's mistreating him by saying, hey, bro, I think you shouldn't be relating to a video game character this hard because it kind of comes across as cringe.
Me and my family and everyone else. And then when I finally call it out, oh my God, look, in the game it's happening just like what happened with me.
But it isn't, though.
It is cringe that you would say that. You're a grown-ass middle-aged man with a family and a feline son.
He thinks he's such a big egotistical. Egotistical? How is it ego-fucking-tistic?
Darkseid Phil's a stupid, cowardly, ugly, jobless, narcissistic, egotistical man-child who begs for people's money just by sitting on his fat ass.
To state a fact. You fucking buffoon. You are so dumb. Just because you don't like someone doesn't mean that when they state a fact, the fact is wrong. That means you're an idiot. You understand? There are a lot of people on this planet I don't like, but they say true things sometimes, and you better wise the fuck up and listen. Or shut up about it, because no one cares about you and your drama community on the internet. There is an entire culture of stuff on the internet based on this level of hatred, based on this level of hearsay, tabloid
slander,
bullshit. And it's ruining people's lives, and mine is one of them.
It ruined your life?
How is
I thought you were so happy.
Every day you say is the best day of your life, and you tell everyone on the internet how happy you are, and how it doesn't bother you and it doesn't get to you. And that's what his wife was saying. Remember? And like a couple of hours ago when I watched the clip with his wife, they said that it doesn't bother them anymore. But now his life is ruined.
There is literally no fucking reason whatsoever that I should not be in the Twitch partner program. Zero.
The hateful slurs.
I never did a damn thing to deserve that treatment.
And now just randomly we pull out Twitch.
I don't even know anything about me, who hate me. But a campaign of
I
slander.
thought you like it on
against me.
YouTube.
Dog, bro, if he wasn't suspended multiple times on Twitch prior to that happening, he would have some sort of an argument. But he was suspended multiple times for a bunch of shady and straight up toxic shit. Therefore, he doesn't really have much of an argument here. Matter of fact, they should have kept him suspended, or they should have just straight up banned his ass. Or, well, that's kind of the same thing. But they should have taken away his partnership earlier, is what I mean.
And those idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are,
Unprofessionally
said, "Oh, we don't wanna deal with this
stupid."
drama, so we'll just remove him from the partner program. We won't ban him from the site because I literally didn't do anything wrong. But as we
If you didn't do anything wrong, then why aren't you in the partner program?
Complaining about this guy, right?
Wrong.
So, yeah, it's happened to me 100% concretely. By the way, it's on Kiwi Farms.
What's on Kiwi Farms? Nobody could find that on Kiwi Farms. I got no clue what he's talking about.
When they did it years ago, they posted up all around Kiwi Farms about it. All the evidence was always there.
No, it actually wasn't. Because this is actually very interesting that he mentioned that, because he usually doesn't tell people to go and find evidence because, well, there isn't any, and he just wants people to listen to what he's going to say. But now that he tells people, go look it up, it's on Kiwi Farms, it's actually not on Kiwi Farms.
Is that people want to ignore it. When there's evidence of all the horrible things that have happened to me, oh, that doesn't exist. That never happened. No.
But it actually doesn't. I would like, if somebody can find it and knows what he's talking about, please send it my way, because I want to look at it.
Something even slightly wrong. Oh, here you go. Here's all the evidence of everything Phil's ever done wrong in his 15 plus years on the internet. That's not how it fucking works. That's not fair.
I mean,
That's
apparently it
a
is how it
bitch.
works.
Every one of you's a little coward.
Okay, probably DSP is not the best messenger for this message, because he's the definition of a coward. He can't even shit talk people in a video game until he leaves the voice chat and then talks behind their backs on the internet.
Really? You're all nobodies.
And DSP is someone? Someone who did what? Masturbated and failed for 15 years at making video game content, to the point where this is happening right now. This is happening, and this is what his stream looks like, and this is what he looks like, and this is the clothes he's wearing. I don't know, man. You're probably not the right guy to say this.
The people who do that shit, you're fucked up. You're broken in the fucking head. Every one of you bitch-ass content creators out there, well, all you do is talk shit about people all day, and you call it the news. You're the most worthless human.
This is straight up just for Keemstar, because they call it the news. And you know what Keemstar says? Let's get right into the news. Straight up. This is just for Keemstar. It's not even for Turkey Tom.
Humans on Earth. Right now, if you all had fingers snapped away by Thanos, no one would care. You're all replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add concretely to this planet, nothing positive. You're nothing but a blight on the fucking planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses who are trying to make a positive living and help people on this
hemorrhoid
planet.
on our
He's trying
asses.
to help people by playing video games on the internet. That's kind of crazy. You're taking yourself way too seriously. And also, I would argue that those people he's shitting on have produced more entertainment for way more people than Darkside Phil ever has.
You're the problem. Not us, the ones who you
Us? Wait, who? Now us? The lolcows? Now we're admitting he's a lolcow? When it serves him, when it helps him.
You're the fucking problem. Get it? If you go away, the world's a better place. I want you to think about that. Now,
How do you
I'm allowed to
monetize
say
this
whatever the
shit,
fuck I
dude?
want,
Sure.
especially when it's
Go ahead.
all right? The plot of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is incredibly similar to my life.
You said it was
in that
literally
regard.
like your life.
Oh my god, that's such a cringe statement. Such a cringe statement. The plot of this video game is just like my life in that regard. And if you disagree, you're fucking mentally ill.
The main characters are harassed
Oh no.
by people on the internet, made up slander campaign.
Actually, the main characters have friends, so it obviously has nothing to do with your life, Mr. Burnell.
They have no means to defend themselves, and now their whole world is in shambles. And that's what the plot's going to be, is exploring what are they going to do to try to figure out what really happened. Where did the misinformation come from? Can they figure it out, right?
I mean,
Now,
they
I'm
did
willing to bet
know
that
where
the
it
rest of the
came
game is not going to
from.
be a lengthy court case where they sue the parties for slander or defamation or whatever it may be, because I always get those two confused, right?
Because you're an idiot.
They're going to go on a
Come on, at this point, you should find out what each one of them means. Just look it up.
wild ride to Hawaii, and they're going to beat the shit out of people.
Hawaii?
If only I could do that. If only right now I could buy a plane ticket.
If only you
fly to
could beat
Hawaii,
up people.
Beat the shit out of people in the streets, and it
Phil, you know that those people would fight back, and chances are they're gonna fucking get you curb stomped in real time, man. They would get them
Talking about
annihilated.
promoting violence. What the fuck,
They would
man?
fix his broken back by breaking it again.
How is he in the
Be one of
YouTube
those
partner
cases, like when
program when he
hit a
says
TV
this
and it
shit?
works.
Talking about literally fighting people as if that's gonna change their
See, that's the
opinions.
difference. So I am looking forward to the rest of this game.
My God.
And having fun with it and turning it into a lengthy, chill play.
It's having, like, rage burps.
And yes, I'm going to make these parallels over the course of the game. And if you don't like it, you can literally.
You can literally make fun of it on your videos.
This was a great quote, man. I wish it wasn't censored. He says, "You can literally suck my scrotum." That's what he says. It's probably the most underrated part of this rant, because he doesn't usually say that. He could have said, like, suck my balls, lick my balls, eat my shit. But this time it was spicy. It was spiced up. You can suck my scrotum. Oh, you know what a scrotum is? It's actually my dick. Blech.
It's a.
And we're back.
Nope.
Oh, that's because I restarted OBS. So the daily F turned into 2 Fs. Well, it's just kind of how it works. Maybe it's OBS's fault. I should tweak my settings or something. I don't know. Seems to work now. But we are back. And there's less than an hour to the live pre-stream experience, so we can get through some more clips. And we're still on January, dude. Still. So much shit happened. I need to write this down. So Argentina, because I'm making a list of all the stuff that happened each month. So January, we got the New Year's resolution that was him not being salty at Street Fighter, immediately failed. The DSP throwback advertising stuff where he was like setting up the channel. Then we got the documentary actually being advertised and then ceasing to exist. Then we got the cat reveal, and then we got Argentina. And now we got the eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Okay. So we are back. And the next one is, we got some begging. Oh, the $0 stream. I wonder what he says about this one. This one is interesting, and it's pretty short. A $0 Like a Dragon stream. The game that's based on his life. Just like in real life, he's broke. Oh.
Do that right now, and then we're going to play for about another 90 minutes, okay? Now, guys, just going to say this one more time. I'm not going to bring it up until the end of the stream. As I said yesterday, the problem when I play JRPGs is literally that for some reason.
But hold on. Why is the tips on 50 and he's wearing the glasses? Huh? Why is this supposed to be a slow stream?
We get lower attendance, lower engagement, and lower support. Engagement, you guys have been pretty good. Support? Literally 0. All right, so bad guy, thank you for the top cheer of the night. So far, we have 0 tips tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I really need help with tips right now. Haven't gotten a single tip, basically, since we started the gameplay. I think there was been one super chat.
Oh yeah, it's 0 tips through way of semantics. Well, we got 0 tips since this arbitrary point in time. Therefore, the stream is bad. Even though he hit the $50 goal, which is a stream goal, it's not the podcast goal or the gameplay goal, it's just overall. So he should be happy.
And everything else has been fake memberships that don't count. So this is the point I'm making, is that I like this game. I would love to play this as daytime streams. I literally can't do this as a daytime stream if it's dead all the time. So this is going to just have to become a night stream, and there's nothing I can do about it. I want to play this game more. I want to unlock the island mode to do with my wife, but I can't have it as daytime streams when it's just dead slow. All right? That's just, it's cause and effect. There's nothing I can do about it. When I'm playing other games like Tekken or Baldur's Gate 3, and those are bringing people in who are going to support the streams, those have to...
Oh yeah, Tekken. Remember him playing Tekken? I don't even know why he stopped. I guess because it couldn't replace Street Fighter.
All right? So I just wanted to understand. That's what's going on. Okay? It's not...
Okay.
I love the game. I'm having a great time today, but that's... every time I play this game, it's the same thing. I can't have it be like that all the time. You understand?
Surprisingly enough, he played the game until he beat it. Beat it!
So, it is what it is. All right?
It is what
So
it
if you like
is.
this, please support it. We still have 90 minutes left, but yeah, it just sucks that for some reason my audience doesn't resonate with JRPGs, and I don't really get any support when
You
I
mean
play them. It really
JRPGs
drives me
doesn't
nuts.
resonate with
You
your
know, the same thing
audience?
With Sea of Stars, there was like one person who would come by randomly with a big tip, and everyone else, it was just always dead playing Sea of Stars. It's like, I don't know what else to say, you know?
No, I don't.
I don't even know
Anyways.
either, man. I can't help you with that.
Been around recently. Sadly, we've gone through quite a bit of nonsense here recently. These gifted memberships are all fake. What it is they're using a way to look like they're in another
Can we get a random sneaky membership mention?
and they come in here, and no exaggeration, they're buying chunks of 50 memberships for like a penny. I wish that was an exaggeration. It's like a penny. I don't even get paid for it. So all these memberships go out, and I get
Except
zero.
for the penny.
And they've been doing this for about a month. So the problem is now, this month, I'm super behind because everyone who would have bought a membership legit already got one gifted. So now I'm massively down revenue on this channel.
I don't
because
think they
there's no
would've.
real memberships anymore. Yeah. So this has been happening all month, and it almost destroyed the React channel because the React channel was relying on members to nominate clips, and it was just throwing that. I fixed that, luckily. But there's no way that I can fix this. No, at all. You know what I mean? There's
Thanks,
nothing I can
Oki
do
Boon,
about
you
it.
fucking
It's just a thing that they're
cocksucker.
doing, and
Piece
it
of
sucks ass,
shit.
and I can't. That's what I mean. So this sucks because not only is this
Man, after like 15 years of being trolled, he still hasn't learned not to admit that the trolling actually hurts him, because that's only going to make people troll him more. And they do, and he still keeps talking about how much it hurts him. And they keep doing it.
But now I'm trying to play new games like this one, and it's like, look at the stream. Like I haven't even had a contribution the whole stream. All these contributions came in during the podcast. And Dizzy Kid for the $5 tip, and $21 out of the $100 tips go pretty slow. Not gonna lie, those are contributions from the pre-stream. So that's what I mean. I love this game, but I guess I have to play it as night streams, and we're playing it for 6 months. I don't even know what else to say. Like, how else am I gonna do this, right? I have to play stuff on the day streams that's gonna bring people here who are gonna support my business. So it's life, I guess. It sucks. All right.
It's not my life,
so
bro.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute the mic and pee, and I'll be right back.
I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna wee wee.
Did I participate in Small Business Saturday? I
TMI,
am Small
dude.
Business Saturday.
He is the small business.
So
that's like if you ask him if he gives to charity. I am the charity, dude.
Small business on small business.
Also, I'm not gonna say because I was born Roman Catholic.
I am the small business. You guys who contributed today, you contributed to Small Business Saturday. So guys, that is it for the stream.
This dude, oh my god, he looks so miserable. Look at this fucking the camera is blurry as hell. He's wearing a tie-dye Sonic shirt that I could only see a child wearing, but it's like it's a grown-ass dude. And behind him he got a stuffed animal. He's sitting on a couch with random LED lights thrown around the place. Random Christmas decoration thrown around the place. He hasn't shaved in like a month. God damn it.
Business. You guys who contributed today,
He's not even a small business, straight up a charity case.
you contributed to Small Business Saturday.
This guy ruined my, like, he preemptively ruined my Christmas vibes with this specific clip. Because now when it's Christmas season, I'm going to think of this clip and I'm going to feel bad.
So guys, that is it for the stream, obviously. Tonight it is Pal World. All right? So I hope you will join me for Pal World tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for chill fun. Tomorrow it's Tekken 8 all day long, trying out a new character. And then Wednesday it's Baldur's
Is that going to be chill fun?
and more of this on the late stream. Now, I already spoke to this earlier today. Sadly, you guys saw what just happened. That stream, no lie, was one of the least supported streams I've done in ages. The 50 bucks tips you see down there, we got on the podcast. So it seems like whenever I play this game, for some reason, there's no support for it.
Yeah, but you hit the goal you wanted to hit, right?
To play this game as a major game and make progress, I can't. I have to play games on the first stream that people are going to support, so it looks like this is going to be a night stream moving forward. You know? What can I do? I have to, again, other games, when I play them, people are showing up and supporting. Tekken, yes. Baldur's Gate 3, yes. This game, no.
Yep. So January and I think February was the RPG overload. And we're gonna hear a lot about that, man, in the next couple of clips, because that's when he was playing a bunch of RPGs nonstop, and he just convinced himself that that's the reason why people didn't give him money. And nah, that's not true. That's not true for real. But what can you say? Gout
thinks he's hurting us, but in reality, he's only hurting himself.
Yeah, this with the interview. Like I said, yeah, he just shot himself in the foot so the trolls wouldn't have content, even though the trolls have content regardless. I mean, sure, man. That's what you want.
And just like that, he created another detractor.
Yep, and probably not just one. I'm sure there's a couple of people that randomly stumbled upon the Eat It video. And they were like, man, this dude is fucking crazy. I need to watch more of these. And then they went and binge watched a bunch of them. And they probably just watch them casually now. You know, because that's how people find out about him, by having a weird meltdown and then it gets clipped and then you watch it.
Phil bites the curb 4K.
You know what would be funny if he went to Hawaii and he bit the curb? His teeth would actually be better after that happens than before that, because his teeth are something else.
Later, Duke Zippy. Have a good one.
There's something else. I wonder when the last
Thanks
time
for
he went
stopping
to the
by.
dentist is. It's probably like fucking nuclear wasteland in his mouth. Some Fallout type shit. Fall gout. Ugh. Ah. Well, big ups Tony T, ES, Copeside Phil.
I'm DSP. I've been a hateful bully on the internet for 15 years, and even before that, the FGC hated me because I was a hateful bully.
I don't know if he was, I wouldn't call him a bully, because the bullies actually, I guess, succeed. I don't know. Probably that does make sense. But he tried to be a bully. It just didn't work because nobody was intimidated by him. I guess that's what I want to say. That's kind of how I feel.
You guys need to get Jenna TBS.
No, that's not gonna happen.
No.
Man. It's not gonna happen because that's exactly what she wants. She wants to be a manufactured lol cow, and she thinks that's gonna happen by getting the DSP trolls to talk about her, and it's just not gonna happen. Or at least I refuse. I refuse. I'm not taking this shit anymore.
They are contributing members of society. They get a say in the court of public opinion. He is irrelevant to Let's Play and entertainment from the hop.
I think that also hurts him quite a lot. It hurts his ego that nobody cares about his opinions. Even if they're right, even if they're like actually correct opinions, nobody fucking cares because it's Phil. And they're just used to just shrugging off whatever he says because it's Phil.
Imagine Phil trying to fight a Hawaiian.
Oh yeah, man. He would get thrown through concrete. Hawaiian dudes are tough as hell. He doesn't want to pick a fight with anybody in real life. They would fix his back. So now we got a follow-up from the depressing $0 stream. And actually we got another follow-up when he was playing Tekken, I think, on the late stream. And he wants an explanation from people. But I'm just going to watch this one instead. So he shows up on stream super disappointed.
Of which are public, some are not. All right? There's been stuff going on in my life both here on the, you know, I've been stressed out lately. You know I have been, for many different reasons, some of which are public, some are not. All right, there's been stuff going on in my life, both
Of
here
course there is.
that you're well aware of, because I've made you well aware of it, as well as stuff going on in my private life, and it stressed me out recently, you know.
Oh, and this is a black shirt begging video. Well, it's not a video, but it's a black shirt begging segment. And it's a black peasant shirt. It's not even like the typical t-shirt. But it was too cold. It's January, man.
Everything combined at once, it's like we've been talking about recently. When it rains, it pours. It's not just, oh, here's a few things that happen over time, so they're easy to handle. No, instead it just has to be everything all at once, right thrown in your face, and somehow you're supposed to juggle all of it and deal with all of it all at the same time, right?
Bro, what are you even talking about?
Yeah, I did see NetherRealm shut down their mobile game studio, which I don't think DSP is going to be happy about, because he likes mobile games, and he liked Mortal Kombat Mobile, and he played it before.
Crisis that's going to happen that's going to screw
Brian is
over.
back
What's the
on
next
Phil's stream?
situation
Like
where
right
your
now?
life might be threatened.
That we are a community.
Eh?
All right, and basically we're in a situation where anything that happens on these streams can affect anyone in this community, right?
No, actually not. It only affects Phil. I'm tired of hearing this bullshit that other people get affected too. The most they're gonna
watching
get affected
live, and I'm looking
is
at an
having
empty
this dude
chair.
complain about it instead of playing the video game that they showed to watch him play.
I go on
That's
live,
absolutely a fact.
I get
and
it,
it's
you know,
empty
and
chair.
I'm learning, and I'm a human
Cool.
who gets really stressed out sometimes. And
Cool.
so I just
I
want to
guess we'll
start
see
off
what
today
happens.
He's always stressed out.
for any stress that I may have relayed onto.
This dude is like, because sometimes he says people are kicking me when I'm down, but he's
And
never
nobody's
been
saying
up.
anything
He's always been down. Since his face
other
reveal
than
video,
Gore
that is a begging
2000.
video, he's always been down. And when he was up at one point and he was making a bunch of money,
fuck?
he was flexing on everybody, calling him jealous and calling them
Okay.
fucking idiots and lowlifes and losers.
Weird.
And now he's
I
down
guess we'll
again,
see what
and
happened.
People making fun of him and kicking him while he's down. Because, well, how are you supposed to kick him? And he's trying to kick other people who are not down. It's very complicated. It's just a big kicking party. Like you're watching
we'll
a
speed this
Kung
up.
Fu movie or something.
1.25.
That's on me for being nervous, for being, like I said, at my wit's end for various different reasons. And again, it's not all stuff that we've talked about on stream. There's other stuff going on as well. In life, for me anyway, the thing that ultimately makes me feel the worst is when something is going wrong and I have absolutely nothing I can do about it, right?
That's
The fact that I
everything.
lose my fucking house.
Maybe
over
if
something
you
that I have nothing
could
whatsoever
do stuff,
control over or to do with.
you could do things about things.
That's the worst.
That's all your fault.
There's one thing if stuff's happening around you, like, all right, let's take action, right? Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's adjust on the fly and fix things and make them better. But sometimes in
Autism.
life, and especially as you get older, you will
How
realize
about
this
spending
more
less
and
on
more.
mobile games,
That is my
dipshit?
experience.
Then you could afford more.
That's a very good question. KC Platinum in chat says, can this guy do anything?
No.
Well, his situation is a result of what I've heard to be called learned helplessness, where anytime instead of learning how to deal with the issue yourself, you ask for somebody else to either help you significantly to deal with the issue, or they straight up fix it for you. And he's realized that that is his comfort zone. It's other people fixing stuff for him and helping him out, to the point where whatever happens, he can do nothing about it, and everything is outside of his control, because he never learned how to take control of stuff, and he never learned how to actually deal with problems. So I guess, yeah, that's a DSP thing. That's what makes him very interesting to people.
There are things that are inevitable. There are things that are destined to happen that you can't stop. All right? And when they happen, it sucks. And it's one thing if it's one thing happening, but when you have a series of events
Destined to
that continue
happen?
over the
I
course
don't
of
believe
shit
in
that we've been right now by a
destiny.
year, year
The
and a half,
streamer or the concept. Snort.
and the stress levels
is so robust,
becoming exponentially more and more and more and more, it wears you down. And then, then things all happen at once, and everything explodes, and everything hits the fan, and it's like, now what do you do to fix it? Oh, you just can't. There's nothing you can do. Oh, that's great, because, it's only my life. It's not like this is a video game. And it's like, oh, shit.
I thought it was based on a video game.
Things are really going bad this run. That's okay. I'll just respawn with my next life.
Bro, you've been playing too many video games, like for real.
Oops. Oh, this is real life. There's no respawning of a next life, right? You just have to deal with what's going on and somehow make do.
Creepy.
Snort. And that's kind of what's been going on with me recently.
Kind of.
Because some people have even said, they've come by streams and said, you seem like you're stressed again. It seems like you're at wit's end and you're, you know.
When is he not?
And you're snapping. And
When is he not? Oh my god, man. I can't wait to hear about his day off. Because it was a very stressful day off. And he said preemptively that it was going to be very stressful and that he had to wake up at 6 a.m. Imagine this. Waking up at 6 a.m. I'm sure you've never done that. And I've never done that.
I do
It's
that every
incredibly
day.
stressful. 6 a.m.? That's not even like anything, dude. It's so early. It's still nighttime.
And the truth is that...
Can you imagine that?
Situation where I'm put under a microscope constantly.
Yeah, you fucking should be. You're a fucking single-cell organism.
And unfortunately, I'm not allowed...
You should be studied for science.
...to say and do things that other people can do, right? Like any other...
Can we donate his body to science while he's still alive? Can somebody look that up?
A person can make an observation about something and be like, hey, that's kind of like me. I see myself in that. That's pretty crazy. It's like fourth wall breaking. I'm
Well,
playing a game.
you
and I
say
see
it's
connections to my real life.
literally
And
like
most
your
people can
life,
say that and it's
so
fine, but if
you
I
go
say that,
way too
you have
far with it.
20,000 jackasses.
Oh my god.
And spin it into something like, oh, he's egotistical.
Actually, the video got 60,000 views. I'm just saying.
What are you talking about? Let's spin the truth to pass our narrative. It's a simple factual observation that any human should be able to make, but I'm not allowed to make it. because I'm the
Inhuman.
devil, right? I'm the villain. So I can't just do normal stuff. I'm not allowed, right?
You don't just say things are relatable.
You know,
You
just
say
like
it was literally
everyone
based off your life.
Who says dumb
like
stuff.
plagiarized.
Like, oh, the reason why you're so stressed out is because you put all of the effort of your business on the fact that it's a crowdfunded business, right?
You mean
That's a
you
weird way to
beg.
say that you're begging too much. You're stressed out because you're begging too much, and you rely on people's kindness to support yourself, and that's probably not very good. And you should probably get a job. But this is the look you get when you tell him that. It's like, hey, Phil, probably you shouldn't count on the same 5 people to pay your bills every month. And then he looks at you like that. Yeah, I've been doing this for 15 years. I know exactly what I'm doing. Anyways, back to me being stressed as fuck because my life is falling apart, okay?
And if you diversified out and you did more than just crowdfunding and you found sponsorships and things like that, you know, you'd be fine, which is completely false.
Why?
I agree with you. You know, I can't get sponsorships because
You can.
of people who ruin everything for me.
Or, okay, he either lied when he said that he constantly gets sponsorship opportunities in his mailbox, in his email, or he is lying now when he said that he can't get any sponsorship. So there's a lie somewhere.
There's a reason why I'm not in the Twitch Partner Program, and it's not me, okay? There's a reason why Teespring dropped me from their merch store after having me in there for over 5 years and setting me up themselves, knowing well who I was.
It's because you didn't sell merch, probably.
Don't have or get the opportunities everybody else does because I'm in a unique situation. I think Mike Klum actually said it best, all right? He literally said to me, in my early research about you, to figure out who you were and everything, as I started to look deeper into things, I realized that you have likely one of the biggest troll communities on the internet.
Yeah, that's true.
Than other people who he's dealt with.
But it's
Much
not the
bigger,
worst.
Which is hilarious.
Who are other people that he's dealt with? Boogie? Because Mike Klum doesn't seem like somebody well-versed in lolcow culture to know about this stuff. So he basically only dealt with Boogie. And also, yeah, that is true. You can look at Chris Chan. Chris Chan is the very reason why Kiwi Farms even exists.
Because you see some of the other stories and things, it's like, oh, woe is me, woe is me. Yeah, but you don't even have half the fucking hardships, you know?
Really?
Of other people. Woe is you, right? So, I apologize for any stress that I caused this week. Please know that it wasn't intentional. It was because of all the other things going on in my life at this point. And it sucks that, you know, things are just happening all at once.
It just sucks that, you
It's
know.
a perfect storm of crap, and I gotta deal with it, and I gotta get through it. And the thing is,
Sure.
you know, I know I'll get through it. Shut up. Nobody cares. No one wants to hear your life story. You know, I have been through this kind of stuff before. I've gotten through it before. It's not the end of the world. At the same time,
How did you get through it before? By asking people to bail you out? By asking your mama to pay her taxes? By asking people to click on the ads or you're gonna lose your house? Making a begathon? Because that's how he got through all of his fucking hardships. Go back, look him up. He put out videos explaining them and then explaining how he got through them. Straight up.
it's just incredibly stressful that this is the millionth time that stuff happens that's not in my control. And again, I'm powerless to do anything about it. And that's what drives me nuts the most, you know?
Nope.
Because as much as I would like to say,
nice snort.
I know what I'll do. I'll adjust all my content and I'll try to make it better per feedback, which I've done. New thumbnails, new titling system for my videos.
Really? Really? A titling system? Are we serious? And new thumbnails that somebody else makes.
Right? Bringing back content that's been lost from the internet for years and making a whole channel to make that presentable to you in a modern format, which you've wanted.
Yeah, but this like 100 people at most wanted and like 200 people watched. So this content obviously is not working well from the get-go.
Right? Keeping shows alive that very well could have died because of trolling activity, but still able to keep them alive because of the help of you guys and on-the-fly thinking.
He's talking about the React, because when the Argentina stuff went down, people realized they can just become a member of the React channel for chump change and send him a bunch of troll videos. And then, do you guys know how he fixed it? I bet most of you know, but I'm going to tell you anyways. He fixed it by making the memberships cost more. So the people that actually paid the normal membership, now they had to pay more. And he did Olympic levels of mental gymnastics, trying to convince those people that it's actually a good idea. It's a good idea. That's how we're going to save the channel.
I'm doing my best to juggle all of this and maintain sanity. Let's see. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Stop bothering me. You know, it's a lot on my plate because it's not just that. If that was just what I was doing in my life right now, if that was it, that would be enough. But the fact that outside of this office, I've got a private life and I've got other things going on that you guys are not aware of at all. Multiple other things happening that I'm juggling there, and it's incredibly stressful, you know, and it sucks. So it is what it is. You know, I gotta get through
It is what it is.
Again, let you know that if I'm on a stream and I seem
The
overly stressed,
locale
right,
mantra. It is what it is. Nothing is my responsibility. It's all fate.
Sadly, there's just people out there that
Just
are out to get me
completely
for
out
no
of my
good reason.
control.
For them, it's not because
Has
I've
nothing
these
to
acts
do
on the
with
internet,
my
because the internet has
behavior.
attached themselves to my ass as a giant pulsating infected.
Jesus, bro. You're so fucking nasty, dude. You're a nasty fucking fetishist, man.
Solid,
You are
educated opinion on
fucking
it, so I
gross.
don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Another thing,
Pulsating.
probably something with
The
taxes
pus-
and like money.
pus-filled-
Because he spends all of his expendable income on bullshit. And
You talk like
WWE.
this to your wife.
So yeah, you don't really need to like.
No wonder she wants
it
nothing to
can't
do
be
with
too
you.
Many things that are very complicated. It's just kind of the same things over and over again, and maybe something that he's too embarrassed to talk about, and that's why it's a secret. Like I don't know, like more tax problems, because he already milked the whole tax situation enough to the point where if he decides to bring it up again and beg for money for the taxes, is just gonna repel more of the people that used to support him, because they're gonna say, well, dude, you were saving the house like a couple of years ago and you have tax problems again? I thought you changed. I thought you're on top of things now. Guess you're not.
And it's about to burst. And
It's about to burst.
away because they found that they get pleasure or money or popularity by literally hurting me. And so I have to deal with that on a daily basis. Imagine that there's a
Just
group of people out there that are all anonymous.
Take what you
but
say
they can get
and
away with
make
just
it
twisting the knife
easier
through their
to
instruments.
Some of them are
ridicule.
anonymous. Why does it matter if they're anonymous or not? Is he going to sue them? What is he actually going to do to them? If one of his trolls was with their name out there, name and face and fucking driver's license posted all over the internet, what is he going to do? What difference does it make?
Out of it, and you get hurt, and you can't stop them. There's nothing you can do about that, right? It's pretty bad. And there's not much I can do about it. All right.
Yeah, you can pick your ears.
It's life.
You can
It's
waste
life.
less of your
I want
money
to get
so you
better,
don't
meaning I
beg
want
so
to not
much.
Be putting that towards you guys, you know, if I can avoid it.
You can't avoid it. You just can't help yourself.
simple.
Too impulsive.
You're not going to hear it, you know, from me. I'm just going to move forward positively. I'm just going to relax with you guys on streams. We're going to enjoy games. We're going to have fun discussions. I'm not going to be bringing up the stressful bullshit.
Why not? It's so much fun.
Again, you know, as much as I've tried to affect the situation in some way, none of my efforts have helped. Like nothing. Literally nothing that I've said, that I've done, that I felt has helped. So I'm happy about that. So why am I going to sit here and why am I going to be so pent up, angry about it?
But you are doing it right now.
Well, you are,
Obviously,
though.
This dude is stressed the fuck out. That's why we're having a 10-minute long therapy session. It's an actual therapy session. Because sometimes after having these little therapy sessions, he says, thanks, guys, for letting me get these things off my chest. Just straight up like therapy.
When it's time to basically just let it go and be more reserved, and whatever happens, happens. Right? I think that's the better way to think about it, is sometimes in life there's things you cannot control, and you just got to let go, rather than just be so angry about a situation or so try to be control freak about it.
Absolutely, absolutely nothing productive being said, by the way. This whole thing is like, woe is me. I can't do anything about it, so it is what it is. If I die, I die.
You just can't fix it. So let it ride and see what happens. In life, generally, in my life, when stuff like this has happened, and I just let it go, well, not really just let it go, but over time, things just get better. So
yeah, because somebody else fixed the problem. But I think actually he's on a very wrong. He got a very wrong perception of life, because from what I've noticed, people in life try to live life in a way where they will avoid situations where they can do nothing about it, right? So people try and be successful and make money so they can have some sort of security. So when things happen, they can do something about it, which is the opposite of him, where he just, oh, well, there's nothing I could do. Throwing my hands up, it's over. I throw in the towel. When it's supposed to be the opposite. You're supposed to prepare for these situations that you think there might be nothing you could do, so you can avoid it and you can do something. It's pretty fucking like basic mindset.
Gonna let it go and hopefully things get better. Rather than sit here and harp on shit all day, every day. There's no point. All right? So, I've said my piece. I apologize for being so stressed this last week. You know, to anyone who felt like I wasn't myself.
He said the sorry word, and so even though he changes nothing and behaves this way even worse,
what?
And you have to forgive him because he said the word. He said the forgive me word.
Hold on. Isn't the thing about mistakes is that you don't intend on making them again, right?
Right.
So you're supposed to adjust your behavior so you don't make those mistakes again. But this dude straight up says, well, I'm human, so I'm going to keep making mistakes. Whatever.
And say I'll move on from focusing on that stuff every single day, right? You guys don't want to come to a stream every day to hear about my income. You guys don't want
Well, you do that all the time,
Let's
every
be honest
day.
here, bro. You've known this for more than a decade now, that people don't show up for this. They don't show up for a fucking pity party. They show up for gaming. Well, I show up for the pity party, but you don't want to base your content around what I show up and people like me show up for, right?
I don't know, man.
Since the dawn of time, but he still keeps doing it, and now he's gonna pretend like he's gonna change.
It's a
or adjust
weird
something,
love-hate
and he's
relationship
realized that people don't want to see this.
He has with the people who make fun of him because he gives so much attention.
And shit. You don't care. The best way for you to contribute is by tipping me. Tipping me gives me funds immediately that I can put towards bills. Every day that you guys are tipping me, I'm immediately funneling that into my bank account to pay bills. All right, so please consider tipping me on the live streams.
Immediately. Maybe you should wait so you're not paying a fee.
Right, and to have a good time with whatever game you're doing. And I'm grateful to those who come by every day regardless, right, to hang out with me and have a good time. Like, that's what you're here for, right?
Are we?
As I said many times over the years, you are here to unplug from your own lives and hopefully have some good time with me and forget about your own stresses, correct? That's really what you're here for, ultimately, right?
No, I'm actually here to make fun of his fucking stresses.
You unplug, you don't want to then go to someone's stream and hear about more stressful bullshit.
but that's stressful for you, though. That's not stressful for me. I'm not stressed out when he can't pay his bills, because that's none of my fucking business. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm not stressed out if his fucking wife is sick. He's stressed out. Jade isn't stressed out, or at least I hope he's not, because he shouldn't be.
All right. So, I mean, initially, with this whole thing, I think, of course, as they say, hindsight is 20/20. Initially, what I
thought hindsight was 50/50.
Because the first time I've gone through something like this is just mention the problem, say it exists. If it further affects things, I'll let you know, and here's how we fix it. Then we fix it. So, for example, I fixed the problem when it came to the React channel, right? The problem has been resolved, and we just did a React show on Sunday that went down without a hitch, correct? So, rather than
except for the nudity,
talking about it endlessly, that's it.
Except for the ass fucking, it went great.
Right?
Wrong.
Show me the money.
Hell yeah. Now I think we got time for one more clip until the live, raw experience. And what that's going to be is DSP close to visiting court against detractors as he is threatened with a major lawsuit. Hold on, what was that for? What was that for? I'm so curious. Who threatened to sue him?
So why am I bringing this up?
Oh, was that when people got DMCA strikes?
Well, because I'm totally out of the loop on all this stuff because I don't pay attention to it because it doesn't affect me.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
It has nothing to do with me. But I guess once again, someone out there is impersonating me and using my very, very general information, like my name and street address. You know, stuff that everybody knows, right? Because I was doxxed how many years ago? As soon as I moved here, I was
doxed yourself,
doxxed.
dude.
So everyone knew my street address and everything that long ago. So they're using this very basic information to go out there and hit YouTube channels with takedowns, copyright takedowns, for having used, I guess, video footage off of my channels. I don't know, because again, I'm not issuing any strikes. I don't see them. I don't know anything about them.
Do you really believe that?
But this apparently has been an ongoing thing for many years. This is not the first time. This is probably like year 3 or 4 in a row that this has happened. And every single time we go through this same vicious cycle, here's what happened. All of a sudden, a bunch of my detractors or haters or whoever it is, they get hit with these false strikes. They get very upset, all right? And they immediately get upset with me, even though
why wouldn't they?
And I have nothing whatsoever.
How are you not involved in the dude? It's being made
It's
in
literally
name.
your name
It's
attached
identity
to
theft,
it.
right? When identity theft is done against Phil,
But
it's
I
the
say
worst
it's
thing.
not me.
And you're basically
Oh,
killing
okay,
him.
I
But
believe
if
you.
You use Phil's identity
People
to
who
hurt
hate
somebody
me?
else, there's nothing you could do, and it's chill and interactive and fun.
In fact, you know what?
Who the fuck believes you?
I don't believe you. Like Ron Burgundy says, I don't believe you. I choose not to believe you. So they start yelling at each other. They start yelling at me, and then they start threatening.
Why would we yell at each
Oh,
other?
you
That
better
doesn't
take
make
action.
sense.
You better get these cleared up. It's in your name, therefore it's your responsibility.
It is.
Every statement there is wrong. Literally every statement made is incorrect.
No, it is your responsibility.
Just because someone impersonates you doesn't mean you're legally responsible for what they did.
Actually, yeah, probably you are.
That's identity theft. What
Yeah, yeah, actually.
are you talking about? That's a crime. If someone takes my identity and impersonates me and does malicious things with my identity, that is a federal crime. That's not a crime against me. That's them committing the crime.
But they're using your identity, right? So it technically is a crime against him because they stole his identity.
It's not my fault. I literally did nothing wrong and violated 0 rules. So if you have an issue with someone impersonating me and doing malicious things, you have to contact
I'm so confused.
granting the malicious action, which would be YouTube. All right? You have to go directly to the source of the problem.
Oh my god, dude, I'm done with this segment because I've seen this a million times. This is just like, oh, you should go to YouTube. Don't come to me. And then we got a bunch of fucking bullshit. Actual bullshit. This is fucking worthless. So, what else do we got here? Are we still in January? God damn it. Actually, god damn it. There's so much fucking segments from January. We got DSP defends viewer getting bullied in the chat. Huh. And we get giant member bombs, and he still complains about it. We have a my wife moment, begging for tips. And chat is not talking. Man, seems like a bunch of drama happened.
Saw the Jenna diaper pic. Imagine not even shaving. You 1,000,000% door dashed her diapers. Just admit it already.
No, I have. I don't even want to imagine.
Let's
what
not
they're talking
even go into that.
Bro. No.
No. No.
Phil is being gang stalked, dude.
But bro, gang stalking kind of seems fun as hell though. You're hanging out with the gang, you're stalking. It's even like a fun term. It sounds badass. It sounds badass. I'm a big fan.
Big ups, Diaper Girl followed me on IG.
Bro!
I'm going to use her as a way to get closer to romancing Catherine.
But she can't even get close to Catherine. Why do you think that you were gonna get close to Catherine by siding with her? Because she can't even get a touch of Catherine. You should probably side with Phil. That's the only way you can get close, because he's her, he's her wrangler. There you go. DSP considering quitting gaming. Frustrated over the pattern of slow support. Okay, this is gonna be fun. And what else do we have? I think we
Damn,
just have a
it's
bunch
annoying.
of Baldur's Gate
Like,
clips and stuff.
OBS is being so fucking buggy. Hold on. I need to record the screen of something. Let me add a source. Display capture. There we go. I need to record this for a second here. Hopefully this fucking works. Can I start recording? Can the recording begin? Starting output failed. Check the log for details. Make sure your drivers are up to date. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's try this. I just need to record this cutscene from Knights of the Old Republic. Revan having flashbacks, because it's relevant to the Acolyte review, but this probably won't even work. Anyways, sorry.
And this is still from prices are set by their respective publishers, not Sony. By their respective publishers, not Sony.
It's a good
First
game.
of all, is not even
I
Sony's
played it
fucking fault.
multiple times.
This has been confirmed numerous times in the past and was reiterated by a number of developers in response to the tweet. Then we got the tweets. Secondly,
Nope,
Turkey
it's not
has
recording.
record
God.
inflation in recent years with continuous
Fucking damn
weakening
it.
of its currency. So simply converting lira to dollar on Google doesn't tell the full story, nor is setting
I don't want to
global
download
prices
the
in
entire
past as simple
5-hour
as using a
cutscene
currency
compilation.
conversion calculator. Taxes and cost of doing business vary from region to region. Last but not least, for a very long time now, players living in strong economies have been taking advantage of weaker currencies by finding workarounds to purchase games in countries like Turkey for cheap. This practice has also been heavily promoted by websites dedicated to video game deals. That said, we don't think this is specifically the main reason behind the price hike. While we can't comment on Xbox pricing strategy in country where its presence is almost non-existent, games tend to be cheaper on PC.
Sorry
We
for this.
also don't know
Okay,
if
well,
Microsoft
if you're playing it
and
again,
Valve
then
have
I
yet
guess
to
it's not a
update their
spoiler.
respective storefronts or not. Whatever the case, accusing Sony of price abuse in poor country is preposterous. I'm sorry we had to take an actual fucking break to read this article that Mr. News didn't want to read, but out of curiosity.
Digital games, maybe they just cost more for some reason, right? Some people are saying perhaps it has something to do with tariffs. Like certain countries have certain embargoes or tariffs on certain commerce from other countries. So maybe in Turkey, they really don't like Japanese companies or something. So they impose a hefty tariff on it.
And again, literally bullshit.
No.
Actual fan fiction when he can just look it up, like I just did.
Huh.
Fucking shameless, bro. And this is the guy with the news segment with the fancy little lower third. ESPN Gaming News by Phil Burnell.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'll try
I don't
something
really
else
understand
then.
it.
Try a
Actual
different cutscene.
Gossip news.
It's fine.
Fucking Keemstar is better informed.
You think you live in Wakanda. You wish you lived in Wakanda. You don't live in Wakanda.
It's fake,
He
idiot.
says in Wakanda
Grow up.
it costs $100 for Xbox Live. You don't live in Wakanda. Anyway.
No one does.
So anyway, I'm curious about that. Like, does anyone know of big
Goofy
price
dipshit.
discrepancies in different regions? Because I'll be honest, like that could actually push someone to like, why would you continue to buy Sony products if you can get the same exact game that performs pretty close on PC or even on Xbox? I say even on Xbox because probably you go to the gaming PC next and then maybe Xbox third this console gen, because let's be honest, Xbox ain't doing so good this console gen, which sucks. I feel like it's a great console and everything, but I don't know. It's just they're really losing the war here. So yeah.
War?
I forget who it is.
Are we still talking about console wars?
says in
The 40-year-old dude who's talking about console wars?
For some odd reason.
Give me a break.
And I always wonder why in Australia would games be way more expensive, right? Like why? What's with the premium price added to gaming? Because it just makes gaming a more expensive hobby then. If the same exact games are costing more in a different country for no good reason, right?
I don't know, man.
No, see, I
Taxes?
don't believe that. Someone just said it's converted to their local currency. There's no difference in monetary value. That's not true. I just literally said you can buy exactly the same game.
Maybe they
Alright,
tax
on
it as like a
PlayStation
luxury
5,
good.
PC and Xbox in Turkey, and it's $25 to $30 cheaper for the same game on Xbox and PC. It's that much more expensive to buy the PS5 version, but it's the same game. This has nothing to do with the currency in the country. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why only Sony would be the odd one out in this situation. That's what's confusing me.
It's not even Sony's fault, man. It's Ubisoft.
Just said, that's why people pirate games. You may be right. That may be what urges people, instead of buying, to pirate, because why are you going to pay so much extra? It's not like there's added value. You're getting exactly the same game. There's no added value, so why are you paying $30 more, right? Okay, I just got reminded to go check my wash. I will.
Oh, yes. Go check the wash,
Thank
bro.
you guys. I'll go check. I'll be right
What a
back.
great gaming segment. Super informative. Super informative. I feel like I know so much more now than I did 10 minutes ago. Basically because I had to look up the article myself. Well, it is what it is, man.
Checking his
You can't
wash?
expect Mr. News to deliver the news.
What are we
right?
doing?
It's not like that's what
We're
he's supposed
checking
to do.
our wash?
He's just a gaming guy.
We're
Just a
checking our
gaming guy.
wash. Excuse
so
me?
Let's catch up on some shoutouts, dude. Big ups Oakbook the Black, who says, "Is that human
He
hair
doesn't
above the lip?
do
below
his own
nose?"
wash.
I think it's human hair, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to be pubic hair.
Did we get
or a
news that Cat
mustache.
left or what?
We're still there's a split decision between that. We can't settle on that. It's a big issue. Big ups Black Mage 666 for the 2 says Japanese slander laws are impressively draconian. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Big up Scopeside Phil says, look at that smile when he said this. He desperately wants all the trolls to be locked up and sue him, but we live in the United States of America. Yeah, if he was a Japanese Phil, he would be suing people left and right. Imagine
Premier
Japanese
is
Phil.
getting on my
That
nerves.
would be a funny guy. He would technically kind of just be the same dude, but he would just
It'd be nice
Japanese
if like the fucking
instead of
timeline
Italian.
would move.
He could be a half, like
Obnoxious.
25% Italian, and the rest of them Japanese. That would be a very interesting.
Very
mix.
hard to edit when
I can't even imagine what that would be.
Landmines don't even move.
Big ups Punish Lasagna says Alex Jones lost in a summary judgment because he didn't cooperate with Discovery. The trial was to dictate the amount of damages. Hashtag fake news Burnell. Oh, I didn't know that either. But then again, I'm not the news guy. I'm the hate guy. Shout out for hate. Big ups Kane Gaines 666 for the $1. Algorithms watch with an unblinking eye, judging the values of truths he denies. While he targets the detractors, his own world decays, his channel's demise in the not-so-far haze. Hey, you see, you even got a manual readout from me. Epic. This made the poem even more epic. Big ups Oakbook the Black for the 2 says, he did not retain one thing from his business degree. I don't even think he retained anything from stuff that he fucking learned about, like, yesterday. So what's the update on the laundry, boy?
Casanova for reminding me to check. Uneven load again.
Oh, no.
So I had to go in. I had to lift up the entire mattress pad out of the washer. It weighed like 10 pounds because it was completely soaked with water. And I had to try to basically pull it out, rotate it in my arms, and put it back in a different
That's not gonna work.
Because it was like a giant lump of water. As I did this, I'm not kidding, like a gallon of water poured out of it all over the floor.
Whoa.
Laundry room. Luckily, we have.
Did you clean it?
So it just made a giant fucking mess everywhere.
How old are you? You don't know how to do laundry.
And it's not uneven load this time.
Oh my god.
But it will be though.
I gotta go down in another 15 minutes when it's done spin cycle and finishing, and I gotta put it in the dryer. So I stand there, I had to get paper towels, and I'm freaking.
Paper towels? Why don't you just use a regular towel?
Soaked like a lake of water.
This guy clearly doesn't know how to be an adult, man.
God.
Use paper towels.
Hashtag adulting. You should post this on Instagram.
What is this? What is going on?
Waiting for
What is this shirt?
load, I could go right over and do it easily.
You need to wear an undershirt with this one, man.
I'm basically doing 2 things at once. You're not supposed to have that much in there. Dude, there's the mattress pad and the sheets and the pillowcase. It's one set of bedding in a washer. Yes, you're supposed to have that in there. It's not like I have a comforter, a blanket, the sheets,
A blanket?
pillows, pillowcases, and the mattress pad in there at once.
Extreme exaggeration. The only way he knows how to argue and just engage with other
Maybe
people.
you just don't know as much as you think you know. Because you're the guy having the problems.
What in the world?
Nobody else having those problems.
What is going on?
So maybe you should just take the advice? Perhaps?
Anyway.
Anyway,
By the way, guys.
he knows everything. No one knows
Of
anything.
course.
Let's
We had laundry news.
shout out.
It's kind of funny that the laundry news was the most informative of the news segment. What a great segment.
All right, well, we have 1 contribution so far.
It's $150.
Do you think you deserve more?
No comforter and there are no towels in that washer, Al Gore. You are a liar.
1 contribution too much?
$200.
You should have minus contribution.
Changing your TV input label from game mode to PC can improve input.
Are you
speed
gonna
dramatically
give
more
the
than
guy
game
a
mode
shout
does.
out or what? I
My
guess
TV does
not.
not have a PC mode. This is a $1.57 tipper. Yeah, my TV.
Oh, and that was the one tip.
Okay.
Well, rip.
Built for if you're gonna
Rip
put
tip.
it on game mode. I looked into it. It's a really good Sony TV. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what I got it on. So I've got the best right now. Like I said, when I'm playing Street Fighter 6 and I'm in training mode, and I just stand there and I go button, it immediately gives me the input. Like there's like pretty much no delay at all.
Man,
There
it's
used to be
really.
significant input,
This show is
and now
so
there's almost
fucking
no delay
creepy.
at all.
Acolyte is so fucking creepy, dude. Like, the fact that one of the main characters has mentally regressed to just literally, not exaggerating, literally the mental state of an 8-year-old. The fact that Harvey Weinstein's assistant created this makes it so fucking creepy and so nasty and disgusting. Literally, the main character has regressed to the point of mentally as an 8-year-old. Like, bro, we need the fucking feds to investigate this. This shit does not seem on the up and up.
Well, guys, let's open this up to Q&A.
But anime is the problem, you guys. Anime is degenerate. We need to get rid of that anime.
Q&A.
No?
Oh.
Can we do some suggesting?
Western media is so much
When are we
more
doing that?
enlightened and wholesome than
I mean, so did I.
Japanese
You talk about Street Fighter
cartoons.
6, right? Yeah, I did too. That's how I ended up getting more music and stuff. And apparently, when the new stage comes out, I should get it without having to unlock it with Drive Ticket. Captain DCW, good to see ya. He says, sorry I haven't been around for a few days. I've been playing the new college football game. That's cool. I heard a lot of people are really enjoying this new college football game. Why? Because it's an actual new game from the ground up. It's not, Madden, where they just reskin it every year. Apparently, it plays differently, and a lot of people really like the game.
Oh, it does?
I'm glad to hear that. I don't care about sports games, so I don't really...
Well, what
I'm
about
not gonna
MLB
but
that
I'm
you
glad to hear
played
guys are
for
enjoying.
time after
Unless
time?
we're doing a Super Bowl event, and then we dress up as if we care about sports games or sports. It's a really genuine guy. That's why I like him so much.
Well, we've watched many seasons of it now, and every season it changes because every year someone tries to figure out like a new meta for it. And so when it
What is she doing that she regressed? The Sith Lord, the enemy Darth Teeth, waved his hand in front of her face and made her forget everything from after she was 8 years old for some reason. Even though that's going way too far back for the purposes of why they're doing it, which is that she forgets about the murders that she committed when she was an adult. For some reason, we couldn't do that. We had to go all the way back to when she was 8 years old. Like, what the fuck?
Basically, like anyone who either had a really
This is
powerful
so
physical
nasty.
player
This
who
is so
essentially
fucking gross.
blade that spins this way rather than this way, which is horizontal. It spins vertically like this, and basically when
It's
it
so-
tries to lift you. So at first it was either that or
This is Harvey
someone with,
Weinstein's
like, a big
assistant
weapon.
at her
There was
best.
like this guy called Tombstone who had a weapon that would spin this. It was a ginormous blade. So he would just drive right into you and clobber you, and that was it. Like, you didn't have any defense against it. But what's happened is over the years, the meta changed. And so Tombstone actually stopped doing so well, and other people started developing other kinds of bots that could counter that. Now some of the more interesting bots are there's a crazy flipper bot where it's so low
Bro.
to the ground, blades won't even hit.
Dude, can we not talk about BattleBots? What the fuck is going on? Like, you know what's funny about BattleBots? I'm gonna make this really quick. So a lot of people, when they made BattleBots, they were like, we're gonna have like bots that like shred, like with saw blades and like flippers and stuff. But it turned out the best bot actually ended up being one that would just like shoot a spike down. It would just be a spike piston, and the spike would just impale the other bot, and that ended up being like the most effective one. Like, it ended up being just the most simple solution. Just stab it. Just stab the other bot. And it's like it's not very cool. It doesn't really play well on a television, like during a fight. But literally, just have a spike that goes down, and it just goes through the bot. Bang, you win because you just fuck up their internals.
And I think later this year they may actually be doing another season. I'm not sure if it's later this year. Or
Yeah, I don't care, man.
Like you all vying.
Handle it on your
for
own
the top
time.
Spot for a particular sport, and then all of a sudden Madden started completely dominating, and no one made American football games anymore. So I'm glad to see that someone else is trying to compete now. No, I've never had an avocado chocolate shake. That sounds a little weird.
I guess it's just the licenses are pretty hard to get. That's like with the football games as well. Because when the license is hard to get, then you either make it with fake teams or you just don't make it at all.
Man, it's rough. When you have a bad back, it's very hard to relieve it because
Oh, King of Suffering.
down, it's still uncomfortable.
Suffering segment. Suffering succotash, son.
That's the worst because like there's really no comfy spot. For me, when my disc was at its worst, I just had to find a way to negate the pain in my mind because it was just constant pain. It's like, dude, what do? You can't even think straight because you got fucking wincing pain every moment, you know? I would definitely say anti-inflammatories. NSAIDs, they call them. That's great. Those will help.
Or maybe you can just suffer through the pain and build a resistance. You can make the pain make you stronger. Like the hate.
I don't know what we're doing.
Fueled by the pain.
He's just sitting there in silence, being
No pain, no gain.
fucking bizarre. He's doing his own laundry now, which is really weird.
How did I get a slipped disc? It wasn't slipped. It was severely herniated, and no one really knows. It's not like, oh, I got into a bad accident or something.
Yeah, that's why people think it's fake, and
then
you're not actually really suffering from any major back pain. You're just blowing it out of proportion like you do everything else.
One leg, some days it was the other leg.
Oh my god, this.
It just should have happened.
Fake injury. This like Ben Simmons. This is the Ben Simmons of gaming. Like when you think about it, he used to have potential back in like 1965, and then he got a bunch of money, and then decided, you know what, I'm just gonna fuck around. Sounds good.
I just tried to walk and I couldn't even feel anything. It was like pins and needles or nothing. That's obviously not good. And then I started having like
you know.
Jasper, don't bite that wire.
Ugh,
I started having
focus.
What do you call it? Like spasms?
How the fuck would I know what you call it? You're the one who brought this up.
Stop that right now.
Goofy tard.
Oh, come on, Burnell. Bro. Just spray him with the water already.
I know it's a nice wire. It's a purple
Make
wire.
him go away.
Wire. Don't chew it. Don't chew my $400 joystick wire, Jasper. Jeez.
Oh my god, now Jasper's gonna destroy the wire. The brand new Wait, is the brand new $400 joystick just on the floor?
Of course.
really
Of course it
doing
is. This shit just all sits on the floor.
Leave it alone.
Be on the floor.
Oh no. Swagonito says, "Do your fridge have an ice maker? Mine just broke. I don't know if it's worth it to get another fridge with an ice maker." This fridge that I have was brand new when I moved in 10 years ago. The ice maker
good, Roberts.
literally never worked properly. That thing would constantly
Making
freeze
good
up,
progress here with the
constantly have
Acolyte
issues,
video.
to the point where I just turned it off.
Should be done
I had
within the
enough, and I
next
just bought
couple
an
of
ice cube
hours.
Tray, and I put it in my freezer, and that's how
Feeling
I get
kinda
ice.
hungry.
There's no
Yeah,
point.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty
quick.
basic.
It always would have issues. Shout out to Hair of the Dog. Thank you to Hair of the Dog for a super chat, and thank you to Grimace for a super chat. 2 super chats there.
No messages attached. How
So guys, as you
bizarre.
know,
We're gonna beg.
when I stream, my goal is to hit $50 in tips every.
Yeah.
And then the goal doubles
Super
to
chats,
100.
Memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. Now, today we're doing Street Fighter.
And then after
We're gonna
that, it
try
goes to
take breaks
150.
every few matches and sit here and have conversation with you guys. I actually have been enjoying doing that a lot recently. And I find that when I break it up like that, I do better, as opposed to just constantly play. All
No,
right.
it's not true.
During those times when
They're just a gaslight.
contributions and the like. But if we were to hit the $50 in tips earlier on, that would obviously allow me to just focus.
Oh, and now
on play and not
begging for like quick
the
tips.
stream and stuff like that. And
Tips in advance.
you know, to be focusing on the game is more beneficial than focusing on, stupid financials. So if you like the content, if you're thinking of support it today, then please do. Okay, please do in some way. And if we hit that $50 early, that would help a lot. JD, sure, we could do red and blue bison today. Sure, we can, and I will.
Oh my
color
god.
joystick.
Why does this guy get so
Red
much
or blue.
control?
Oh, that's crazy. The kids are gonna love that.
Why does the actual potato
Yeah. it
run
really
the
is, man. I'm
streams?
so
Is
excited
it because
to
he
see him
demands
with
all the
LEDs
attention,
on
so
his
he gets it?
$400 fight
The more
stick with
attention you
specific
demand, the
color.
more you get, I
It makes
guess, in
me so
DSP
excited
land.
for the stream.
Crash or Spyro more? Crash
Duh.
came out first, correct? Crash was first. Spyro was second. I've played both trilogies. I think they're all good.
Trilogies?
Trilogies.
Crash is a little bit more basic, while Spyro had more to it. It felt like Spyro had a little bit more of the exploration factor to it, especially with the parts that you could fly and stuff. But man, I like them both. That's a tough question, actually. I don't know if I really want to answer it because I haven't played them in so long. Maybe if I went back and played them again, I'd be like, oh, I definitely have an answer for you. But I just have fond memories of both. Although, let's be honest, both have some pretty challenging things. I think Crash 1 has some crazy challenging stuff, right? But, man, I think they're both good. I don't think that I really want to pick.
Okay, so we have no answer.
How about Slumber?
Great question.
Super also is great. All those games, the classic platformers from PS1, PS2 era are quite good. No, I never had any issue with my toes.
Oh, that's like the one thing he never had any issue with.
Pain. Was that what you experienced? No, I never had any issues with my extremities. It was shooting pain down, like, from my lower spine through the back of my legs, either one. And it would be like nerve pain just shooting through. and the numbness would actually be in the leg and back there. So when I'm walking, I'm getting like pins and needles like in my legs. I never had like numbness in the toes. No, that did not happen to me.
And more suffering.
I'm wondering, numbness in toe.
When does it end?
There could be a few things. That could be nerves.
When does the suffering end? Help.
Blood circulation, right? Could be. You're not getting enough circulation in your extremities. That could be a different thing. I don't know. Double M says, what's the future of the Elden Ring DLC moving forward? I'm not sure what you mean. We're playing it again on Saturday. We're taking on the boss. We'll see if we beat him. If we don't beat him, we'll play it again until we beat him, right? Like, I don't know how long it'll take. I'm not really in a rush. Honestly, I'm just not. Like, with Melania, it was like, oh, the ultimate challenge to beat her. How long will it take? With this boss, I don't even care. I'm just being honest. I'm like, oh, I know I'm going to beat him. It's going to come in time. I'm not going to stress out about it. It's not that big of a deal. Like, really, I don't really see it as a big deal.
Well, I mean, it's a boss in a video game. It's not supposed to be a big deal.
Just need to figure out his second half attacks and when to dodge and when to hit. That's all it is. Nintendo World Championships is out. Oh, does it come out today? I thought it came out yesterday or tomorrow, but that's cool. Hopefully it's good and people like it. Like I said, I'm considering getting it for my marathon next week. Not this week, coming up, the week after.
Okay, that gets a
Does
skip.
Jasper know any tricks? No, not really. He's
No.
a cat. Cats don't really do tricks.
Yeah, they do.
Cats do silly things, but not really on command.
And Jasper's a level 1 cat, so he doesn't know.
Cat like you would train a dog.
You could. You could make him catch mice. Or, I don't know. Whatever they do in Tom and Jerry. Because Tom is a pretty normal cat, but look at all the stuff he can do. Why can't Jasper do that?
Double M says a lot of streamers have quit the DLC and said they will not go back to fighting Radahn until he gets a nerf. If that's the point, why not just summon? It really, let's be honest here. If you get to this final, but you went through the whole DLC, you beat everything else. Now, I don't know if they did. Maybe they skipped the optional stuff too, right? Maybe they didn't fight Bale. Maybe they didn't fight the Lord of Flame. Maybe they just skipped all the tough stuff. But if you get to the end, right? Why not just summon and beat it? Right? And I know that that's a crutch or whatever, but why not just summon and beat it? If it's not that big of a deal to you, right? Why not just summon and beat it and get it done? Unless you're saying they are summoning and they still can't beat him. I mean, if that's the case, holy shit. Damn. If you're summoning, you still can't beat him. That's pretty bad.
Okay, so they're bad at a video game. Why does that matter?
I know I can summon. I know I can summon. For me, I would much rather do it without summoning. I would much rather learn and beat him. If I did it with Melania, I think I could do it with him. And again, it's not like I'm not feeling any pressure to do it at any rate, any speed. Like, I'll beat him when I beat him, right? It's no big deal. Even if it takes me several streams to do it, I know I'll eventually do it. I'm not under any pressure or like there's no doubt in my mind that I'm gonna do it. I know.
Okay, man, we get it. You're gonna beat this guy in the video game. Okay, we understand. Jesus.
But, you know, I would like to do it without summoning. I would. Being that it is the final thing in Elden Ring. There's not going to be anything else. They've already said this is it. This DLC is it. The last hurrah. You know, they might make a sequel. I would bet they are going to make a sequel.
I hope so.
I don't know.
Money is.
You think if
last hurrah thing in Elden Ring,
they would make sequels, they would make a Bloodborne 2. But I don't know. I don't think they're going to make an Elden Ring 2. I highly doubt it. I think they'll maybe move on to something else.
Oh man, I hate him talking about money so much. This guy is fucking such a greedy.
He just literally just
Such a
sits there and
cynical
stares at his
greedy.
laptop waiting for money.
A
Like,
greed
well, you're not giving
goblin.
me money, so
A
this is
pot
what you
of
get. This is your
greed.
content.
You know, from Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm just gonna stand
That
here
dude
and just like scowl at
with the
you.
same greasy fucking smile.
What else?
It's so annoying.
Any other topics?
Even things that are supposed to be good are looked at through a super cynical perspective.
What a day it's going to be, man. What a day for me. Having to go check on the...
Hey, big ups for the sub, Lilo.
I like streams, but choice on stream, not good. Yeah, I'm gonna ban this idiot. He says he doesn't like it when I do chores on my stream. Obviously, he's a troll.
Watching me. Well, Jade, remember, I am doing Elden Ring and Riven on Saturday, so I don't know if it's really anything you're going to be too interested in. Friday night fights, and maybe a lobby with Brian, not confirmed yet. Gotta confirm that before I promise that to you guys.
I mean, he's not going to do anything.
We definitely want to do another live.
Oh my god, the trolls are gonna be seething because Phil got his friend back.
He got his friend back? What the
I don't know how
fuck?
to say his name. 99 hours to beat it. I don't believe.
Brian, you're a
99
fucking
hours.
simp, dude. What the
He
fuck?
actually did.
What
He
happened
played
with
it
you
on
not
stream,
wanting
And he had never played it before, so I kind of respect
to be
him for that,
associated with
It
Derek's
takes some balls
community?
to go through that, and it was like probably the gimmick stream of all time, because this dude was crazy, man. And in the end, he managed to beat it. He beat the game. Respect.
I don't believe that at all. He played 99 hours. I think you've made that up.
No, why would he make that up? Why would people just consistently lie to you for no reason over small things like that? Do you think that is because you would do that?
You
I don't
really
know,
think
man.
I care about this? And by the way, I'll say it. I'm just gonna address this once. I don't ever want to bring it up again. Boogie got canned from the Lolcow podcast for lying about having cancer for 2 years. Then team admitted DSP was right and that Boogie would be ruined by the Lolcow podcast. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. All right.
I don't care.
Are you?
Just the fact that you know that, you fell for the trap. You understand that?
Well, you know
This
that
is what
now.
they want. The whole idea of the show
Now you know that.
is drama. They have baited you into drama. You're talking about their show on my stream. I'm not.
Now
part of
you're
it.
talking about their
Pretty sure
show.
This guy is self-aware that he is interested in the drama.
Their show. I don't
They
wanna
didn't
be
bait
part of
him.
their show. I want nothing to do with them whatsoever. I don't want to be associated with them. I don't want them talked about in my content. Nothing.
Well, you're
Here
failing
are
at that.
on my channel talking about it. You have fallen.
You
for
didn't have
exactly
to.
What they wanted you to fall for. Right now, you are doing exactly what Keem wants you to do. Do you not understand that?
Do you?
How could you be so baited so easily?
How can you be so
you're not
baited?
baited.
What?
What?
Understand that?
Do
The
you?
moment you bring these people up, you have been played for a fool.
Okay,
Is he
so
talking
you're
to
being played for a
himself?
fool.
Because at any moment they.
I'm so confused because this guy.
He
is just
has
some
no
guy that likes online
self-awareness. It's
drama.
so
Does he think
bizarre.
He's watching Phil for the quality gaming content.
do anything for attention.
Is
They
he
could
not?
easily bring Boogie back. Oh well, we changed our mind. He's back now. Drama. Oh, now we don't like him again. He's gone again. Drama. How do you not understand it?
How do
This
you?
is such an easy formula to understand.
But how does that like actually hurt me? I like the drama stuff, and I bet the guy that asked him this question also liked the drama stuff. So how are we exactly taking the bait and they fooled us? No, that's I literally know this is what's going on.
How people fall for it on a daily basis.
They fall for it.
There's a single person who ever would have watched that show, and I don't know how anyone could take anyone who ever appeared on that show seriously. Why
They
would you
don't.
ever want to appear on that show? You're a joke. You're a clown.
Yeah.
You're saying outright, all I care about is drama on the internet if you appear on that show.
Yeah, sure.
So why the fuck would you care about it, and why would you
Or
ever watch
making
it,
money off
right?
of it.
The drama is fun.
In my chat now.
You've
you
talked
got
about it
me,
more
you
than
know,
they
me
have
wasting
now.
time. So stop. I'm just gonna try to be. Like, make
Why
this
don't
as
you
clear as
stop?
possible to everyone.
Why can't
There's
you
no
resist?
drama rule in my streams and content. It
You
says
are
it
the
right
drama.
there. Do not bring up outside detractor content. Do not bring up drama content. It has nothing to do with me.
It's
You are completely derailing.
it's,
and wasting
it's
everyone's
confusing
time.
because
Shut
no
up
one
about
knows
it.
what drama
I'm
is and
here.
what
I'm not gonna
news
talk about it.
is
This
because
why I
you
wanted
just
to
make
say
it up
that,
on the
so I'm saying
fly.
that this, okay? I don't care about Boogie. I don't care about Keemstar.
You wanted to have him on your
Literally said this
show.
exact same thing like 2 days ago, and it was also the same angle. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna say this and never say anything ever again, and then he kept saying things again, because it's fucking DSP, bro.
About
He's gonna say the same thing in 2 days. The same thing. Oh, this is the last time I'm addressing this.
Care about the Lolcow podcast or any of the fucking clowns that are on that fucking show ever. It's trash content.
You
for
wanted
trash
those
people
clowns to be
who
on your
are dumb
show.
and like drama. I don't like drama because I'm not dumb. I'm 42 years old. I got more going on in my life than a bunch of fucking stupid. Did you hear this rumor? Did you hear this gossip? Did you hear this drama?
You
Oh,
do
this
that
guy
every
did this.
day.
Oh, this guy did that. You're fired. You're back. You're fired. You're back. What are you, 5 years old?
Why did you talk
Grow
about the
fuck
Dr.
up and stop
Disrespect
watching that
news?
trash, okay? And for
By the way, you're supposed to care about this guy doing laundry. This guy telling you this, that you don't have enough in your life, that you care about online drama that's entertaining, you're supposed to listen to him talk about fucking doing laundry. And in 5 minutes, after this segment is done, he's gonna go check on his laundry.
God's sakes, stop bringing it up on my content. I don't care. There we go.
Again,
Yeah, go check on your laundry, buddy.
you know what I
Make sure
say
you
when I
give me
don't
an
care about
update
something?
About how uneven the load was.
Chores on your stream, this is no good. Yeah, it's called life, dude. It's called
That's it?
life. It's what you got to do. I'm multitasking right now.
Multitasking.
Now is the time. Let me head downstairs.
Yeah.
See if I got to toss that stuff into the dryer.
Exactly, on cue.
I'll be right back,
You
everybody.
fucking piece of shit. Thankfully, I can skip through this. Because at least those motherfuckers, yeah, it's fake, fabricated fucking internet drama, but at least they bother to do it. While this dude is doing fucking laundry on stream and coming back and with a wide smile on his face trying to explain it to you like he went on a fucking adventure to Narnia.
Okay. The bedding is in the dryer.
Nice
For an
update.
hour, and then we're good, but it could stay in the dryer till later.
Epic.
My wife and I will
Please tell me more, bro.
Oh, man, laundry can be pretty stressful, huh? At least it's done now. All right. Any other topics you guys want to talk about before we get set up and ready for Street Fighter? Do I prefer Chipotle or Moe's? I don't know what Moe's is, and Chipotle, I've only had like twice. I thought it was okay.
Epic. This is the content.
I'm sure it
This
was
is-
more than twice,
Lost for 100.
considering
So
how
this
fat
is
him and
what
Cat
you're
are.
supposed to prefer instead of watching the LolCow podcast with this huge fucking drama shit going on. You're supposed to enjoy this. This guy telling you about how he went to Chipotle and got something to eat, or maybe he didn't.
100 hours. This guy, how do you say his name?
Kai Sinet.
Sinai?
Sinai?
I don't know how to say his name at all.
Sine?
Oh, Kai Senat. Kai Senate. How do you say his name?
I am the Senate. I don't know. Just don't say it. Just move on. Act confused and go check your laundry. And yell at Jasper for 5 minutes.
Oh, Kai Senat. Thank you. Kai Senat.
And now he's saying it as if it's one thing. Kai Senat.
Is that his real name? Uses
Maybe.
his actual real name as a streamer?
Is your real name Darkside Phil?
Real name these days.
This is
Well,
so dumb, man.
You know what? That's dedication, dude. 100 hours. Good shit for him for finally doing it. Congrats to him. I'm sure he had 5 billion viewers and made 17.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking cynicism, bro. Instantly. Like, the moment I thought there was a glimmer of soul in this guy when he gave the dude credit. Hey, big ups to that guy, man. You know, he actually beat it. He put in 100 hours for his audience. Immediately pocket watching. Immediately. Not even like a heartbeat later.
Right? For me, I'll beat him and everyone will be like, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Right? Everyone will be like, what happened?
Yeah, because you're fucking trash. What do you expect people are gonna say?
Farted. Sorry. Okay. How exciting.
Scat fetish.
Jesus Christ, man. This guy is irredeemable. Immediately. And I'm not even the biggest fan of Kai Cenat. The dude is a children's entertainer on Twitch, but what he did with Elden Ring was fucking great. I respect him for that. That takes some willpower and like actually caring about entertaining people. And he got a bunch of props and toys and stuff. It was actually looking hype.
Oh, you should get a checkup. If you're having issues getting numbness in your extremities,
He probably made like $1 million, and he got 50 million views.
you could have a blood clot forming, and not, you know, that's a bad sign. Absolutely, you should. If you have any kind of pain and numbness, and it's chronic, meaning it's not just a one-off thing and goes away, but if it's repeating itself, you should see a doctor for sure.
You should see a doctor for guaranteed.
Will I ever hit 1,600 ranking points with Bison? Well, we were close. We're at 1,583. I think we were 1,583 was the highest I had, but then I lost a few. But that's what I mean. It's back and forth. You know, with Street Fighter, it's always like back and forth like that.
Yeah, he's at
It's always back and forth, like you're swaying.
Look at this, man.
Whoa, this is extreme.
This, like,
Dude, wrap it
actual
up.
tism rocking. What is
Dude.
going on?
I have no idea. People are like,
I have no
It's the
idea.
sway and
I have
sway.
no idea what this
I have
is.
no idea. I've never seen the person stream. I've never seen any of their content.
Then why are you answering this question? Are you gonna allude to something or assume something that is probably negative about the guy? I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. That's why he decided to answer the question. Don't answer questions you know nothing about. It's counterproductive.
So I have no clue. I don't even know what the style is that they do. No idea.
Oh, we didn't get slander. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Can we wrap it up?
DSPW.
Can we
He
wrap
didn't
it
slander
up?
someone.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
He's changed now, dude. He's not the same guy from,
Wrap it
like,
up.
10 minutes ago.
You better wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Go ahead and wrap it up.
I want to go back to the swaying.
I have no idea. I mean, it's back and forth.
And I'm going to put it on like 5 times
Back and
speed.
forth like that.
Look at this. Look at this. Wild. Oh man, this dude. And we're back to dead air.
Do I know who Boris Johnson is? Yeah, he's a politician in the UK, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't around the time of Trump and his success, didn't he also get elected in over there? And they almost look the same, like they're very similar look and demeanor.
No. But, I mean, autistic face blindness makes you think everyone looks the same, I guess.
Sure. Anyways, next question.
They're both blonde
Or
and
not.
white. They're basically the
Probably.
same.
Probably just dead air.
38 months as a member, thanks. He says, would you replay Dante's Inferno? You know, it's funny, I'm watching my playthrough now. I told you, I think the game is fine. It's good. Like, the graphics for the time were good. The gameplay elements seem fun. Like, I'm not seeing anything about Dante's Inferno that I'm like, oh, I don't like it. Like, I actually think I like the game. So, you know, would I replay it? I would consider it. I don't know if anyone would care about that in the modern day, though. Like, who cares about Dante's Inferno in 2024?
Well,
I
then
mean-
why are you uploading the playthrough again if nobody cares about it? Do you realize the type of shit that is coming out of your mouth, bro? Are you fucking serious?
Right? So,
yeah, you guys, make sure to go check out my Dante's Inferno playthrough on DSP Throwback. By the way, nobody fucking cares about this game in 2024. Just so you guys know.
if it warrants another playthrough, but it looks like a fine game to me.
Okay.
Absolutely
I'm
godlike
sure
graphics.
if a streamer is entertaining enough, they can make any old game entertaining to watch. But
And we're
you're not
back
that
to
kind of
rocking.
streamer.
We're on a boat right now. On a boat that's also in a, I don't know, in a washing machine or something. This is very shaky. Oops. Don't lose balance. You're going to fall off, DSP.
For the React show, funny compilation would be fine for the show. Absolutely.
What funny compilation?
All right, I think it's time to end the show, everybody.
Yeah.
Me too.
You gonna go check the laundry again?
Thank you. We're gonna get into Street Fighter now. We're gonna start with casual play. Although, as you've seen, there's been a lot of issues finding casual play matches because I think
Oh, and we got for the few that contributed, thank you.
I'm really screwed up.
Notice when he says that? That's very nice. That's a subtle beg.
Casual play in Street Fighter 6. It tries to find people of skill level. Why? The whole idea of casual play is that everyone has an equal chance to fight anyone else. You could be at the top of the mountain or the very bottom, any skill level whatsoever. It's just supposed to be practice. It's not supposed to be super serious. So I wouldn't mind playing someone who's a bronze because it at least gives me an opportunity to do combos and timing in an online setting. I don't know why it's trying to find master matches only for me in casual play. It's just stupid.
Well, because it's not fair, bro.
Master people.
Well, you're at
Because
$1
you're gonna
in
match
tips.
against some scrubs and you're gonna stomp them.
Let me try this other thing.
It's not fair to them.
Yeah, if someone's just doing their stupid pattern, their online fucking flowchart, you know?
Sure.
So I would hope that today we'll have some better luck with the casual play before we jump into the ranked. I guess we'll see, right?
I guess we will. Oh, so he's gonna play casual first.
672,
All right.
38 months as a member as well. You see service gaming increasing next console gen. You mean games as a service gaming? I think every company wants to do it, but because now there have been so many failed ones, they're going to have to go back to the drawing board on how to make it work. Because I think they realized not every games as a service formula works anymore. Suicide Squad was like, that was it. That was the tipping point. When that one flopped so hard, they realized, oh shit, we got to do something different.
Sure.
Okay, guys.
Anyways, wrap it up.
Thanks for a great show.
A great
We'll
show.
have some good news about how Street Fighter went. And also, some more developments in Stardew Chill, right? Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
More Stardew Chill?
I thought it wasn't a chill game. More like a dickle in your throat.
Signing off. A tickle right in my throat. Ugh. Stupid allergies. Okay. Peace out and see you then. Let's get set up. Guys, I am going to have to take a break.
Really?
Start to use the bathroom.
Oh my god, now we got a pee break.
Let me try to get set up here first.
This dude, he never stops. He got like 4 breaks already this stream. And said nothing and did nothing. Nothing was accomplished. Oh, this is actually miserable. And he's gonna beg now.
Consider supporting the stream. If we can hit the tier 1 tips goal soon, that would be amazing. Mind off of it so I can focus solely on Bison. Thanks in advance to anyone who supports. By the way, we'll change the color of the joystick to match the red and blue Bison I'm going to do today. All right, I'll be back in a few, and then we will continue.
This guy is the absolute god at being trash at everything. He just checks all the boxes of being bad at stuff. It's almost impressive, really. You gotta be next level to be this dude. But I guess I got the opportunity to skip now and skip a couple of minutes, and he's still gone. So I guess I can take advantage of that time and do some shoutouts. At least we're gonna get something accomplished. Anyways. Where did we stop last time? Big up Sculpside Phil with the 2 says, imagine being a news person and doing no research. Well, he's not technically a news person. He just has a news segment. But having a news segment requires you to do some, due diligence to actually look up the news. I wouldn't even have a problem if he pulled up the article on the screen. At least I could read that instead of listening to his brain-damaged yapping. That would be much more productive for everybody involved and would make his job easier. But I guess we're not going to do that. Big ups Wesley H for the 5 who says, I really appreciate Phil. Sometimes I feel like I mess up too much at work, but seeing Phil put in less than 0 effort in that reinvigorates me. Yeah, man. I used to use him as an inspiration too when I was in university, like 2018 or something. And I was waking up early, biking to work, because I needed to work to pay my tuition and shit. And I was like, dude, if I fucking stop doing this, this is gonna be me. I'm gonna be this guy sitting there asking people, and I'm gonna be a middle-aged guy asking people for money on the internet. And I don't want to be that. So I just went to work, dude. And now I have a real human job. The triumph of positivity. Whoa. Big up Shorts Vault for the 2 says, imagine Phil in Discovery if he tried to sue. Oh, that would be the best day on the internet. I just can't wait to wake up to that day. And we just got a brand new DSP leaks. That would be incredible, man. But I mean, it's probably never going to happen. I don't think he's ever going to end up suing anybody. Because he knows he's going to lose. He low-key knows he's going to lose. And if he went to talk to a lawyer, the lawyer is going to straight up tell him, hey, you know what? Probably
you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose.
We don't have much of a chance.
You're gonna lose.
So let's not do that. Big up Sculpside Phil for the 2. 42 has to be reminded about the laundry he's doing. Yeah, I don't get this. He could have just set a timer on his phone. But I guess he gets a sort of like a power trip by making people do stuff for him for free. Where he could be like, okay, you guys, just tell me to do that. He's living his LARP as this business owner, this middle manager, where he gets to tell people to do stuff, and they do stuff for him because he's important, and important people have people do stuff for them, preferably for free. The more important you are, the better it is when people do stuff for you for free. Also feeds the ego. It's fantastic. It's highly recommended. Big ups Black Mage 666 says cats' muumuus are probably in the wash too. I don't know if we're gonna have enough space in that wash. They need to get a separate one just for those. Because the load is gonna be very uneven. Just like what the scale says when cat steps on it. Big ups Infinite Abysmal for the 2. How the fuck does this guy not know how to wash clothes? Because that's a woman's job. You mouth drooler. That's what a woman does. And when his former woman left and was no longer his woman, he was completely helpless. He had no idea what to do. No idea. And he was showing up to stream like, oh man, you should have seen him. You actually can see him if you go back and watch those videos and drama videos from back then. Absolutely. This outstanding guy. Big ups Jay for the 2. That side profile is like an old Hollywood monster. Let's see if I can find a shot of the side profile. You get to look at the flat head, the weird witch nose. You get to look at the snort sacks, the goatee. See if I can find it here. Is this gonna do? Oh no, I think when he goes onto the other side, that might actually do the trick. Because here you can't see it quite as well. When he leans into the keyboard, then you can. Because his mouse is on one side and his keyboard is on the other side. It's just like revolutionary setup. Humanity hasn't evolved this far to figure out what the fuck he's doing exactly. Oh, I can't find it, man. I can't find it. Anyways, just trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. Big ups to ES who says more BattleBots news than gaming news. Well, the gaming news wasn't all that informed either, so it not really saying much either way. Big ups Lilo for the subscription. And big ups Mo Sislak for the 20. Hell yeah, brother. Big ups. This motherfucker thinks he's still in high school. Well, he's kind of living life like he's in high school. Whenever something that he doesn't know how to do comes up, it's like constant complaining. He spends most of his day playing video games. He has his wife, mom, cook stuff for him. You know, it kind of, I would say Review Tech USA is more like someone living in high school, because the dude is just sitting around all day smoking weed, fucking making beats. He's playing video games. You know, just like an actual middle-aged teenager. Middle teenager. Nah. But I don't know, man. Seems like very chill and positive. Big ups Copeside Phil for the 2. This guy likes wrestling. It's the same exact thing. It kind of is, yeah. It's actual manufactured
Like Rich S, like more of a teenager than Dick Masterson does. Who
Wrestling
doesn't have
kind
kids.
of, you know, it pretends it's real, but everybody knows it's fake. While on the internet, they pretend it's real, and sometimes it is real. But yeah, a lot of the times it's just kind of what's happening in the lolcow fucking podcast thing. Because some of that is real, you know. Boogie for real lied about having cancer, and I don't think most of the other guys knew about that. And then they figured it out, and then now it's like real, but eventually they're gonna open the door for Boogie coming back to the podcast, which is the fake part. Because they already know at some point they want him back. Yeah, he also threatened to kill himself on stream with a butter knife. It was ridiculous. And big ups finally to Joe Dub for the 2. Is your real name Meerkat, dude? What, do you want me to dox myself? This is a very subtle attempt at getting my real name. Also, yes.
Oh no. I should make
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
And he is back.
Time to pick
Now,
the
another 15 minutes until he actually starts playing the game.
fight stick up off the floor.
Great start. What's up, homie Grindelwald? How are you?
Better than you.
No, Jasper. Oh, stop that. It's not time to attack the wire, you silly kitty. I have to wear that around my neck. Jasper, don't. No. Stop that right now.
Come on, man.
Thank you, Good Roberts.
Come on.
Jasper, please.
How long has this stream been going on for? I haven't had anything to eat, man. I'm feeling like the life force is leaving me. Or I might just be getting gout. And that's just a sensation.
Oi.
It is a great community.
Yes.
I'll agree.
This is like 7 hours at least.
I agree. We haven't worn it in a while now.
I had to restart OBS, so I just completely lost track of.
We're gonna do red and blue bison today, right? So we gotta see what color to make the joystick.
Oh my god. Dude,
Jasper,
no
do
one
not bite
cares.
2.5 hours almost.
More shit that affects nobody, but just wastes more time.
Let's
We're gonna change the color scheme on the fight stick that sits on
Wait,
his
did he
lap.
pay? Hold on.
Green. That's really red and blue.
When was that?
A bison hat today would be very nice. I agree.
Yeah, that'd be very nice.
Yeah, it would be very nice if you guys give me money. I agree too. It's crazy. Oh my god, man. How can you say shit like that? It's so transparent.
Yo. Hair of the dog, thank you for the super chat.
Oh.
Jade, you're welcome.
I'm gonna enhance his camera so he can see the salt.
Are we gonna put him on the leaderboard? Dipshit.
How I can do that.
These fucking spurgs are just like, here's $2. Put me on the screen. I want to see my name on the screen.
Get warmed up.
Spurgy as fuck, man.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Ugh, no, you're not excused. You will pay.
I don't know. I don't know if
Eventually.
he understands how excuse me works. Excuse me is a thing you do
Feel the cold aluminum on the
when you don't actually mean to do something and then you do it and then you excuse yourself. And not when you do something very blatantly and on purpose and you don't intend on changing your behavior. You just say excuse me because you know you're supposed to say that.
As I was saying on my podcast, I really, really hope that they do announce and possibly even shadow release Marvel vs. Capcom Collection this weekend during EVO. That would be outstanding. I would love to have a different fighting game in the rotation. I think you guys would like that too for variety purposes. And I absolutely love the Versus series. I would play so many of those games. That would be really special. So hopefully it does come out this weekend. We'll see. Soul Potato, how's it going? How are you today? Jay says you may not be here Saturday. I understand. It is your birthday indeed. All right, so let's go ahead and change the color scheme. Here we are. How do I go?
All right, we got the salt cam ready to go.
Let's see if we can get any.
Prepare the salt trade.
Guys, let's find out. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Street Fighter 6. It is a fresh new session, daytime session. by the
Fresh
way,
new
going on
session,
today. I changed the color of my joystick to red.
No one cares.
Because we're using the red and blue Bison. Oh my God. Mario Bison.
He actually needs to give an update on the color of the joystick. A thing that nobody can see. Nobody can see that but him. And he's trying to pass it off as this like interesting thing that you should care about.
When it comes to casual play. And the flaw is, it looks for people of your skill level, which is dumb. Casual play means you're just supposed to be playing anyone. It could be anyone from any skill level playing anybody else. That's the whole point of casuals. It's not ranked. It's not serious. You can test new tech. You can mess around.
You already said that, pal.
Things online. You can get muscle memory down. That's the point. This game, in a very flawed state, searches for people of your skill level, which is dumb. I don't want to only play people of my own skill level. I won't have opportunity to learn that way, right? So that's why I've been getting so few casual play matches as of late. Oh, look, La Cucaracha. The cockroach.
That's what you are.
Big roach. All right, so he's starting off. I don't know if I'm supposed to track this. Oh no, this is just casual, so we're not tracking any kind of MR. And he's playing against the new challenger, so he's gonna beat the shit out of this guy. This is basically the toilet break of the stream. Go get yourself something to eat and go to the bathroom, which is probably what I'm about to do.
Oh, yep, neutral jump. Everyone does it. That's the pattern.
Because I want to do that before ranked. Because ranked is probably going to be very salty.
Round 2. Fight.
Aww. Yep, that neutral jump. That's all I gotta do. Just stand there neutral jump on Bison. Bison can't really do anything.
Oh my god, he's gonna lose to this guy?
That's the pattern everyone's doing now. Everyone says just neutral jump because if you neutral jump on
Nah, he's gonna beat him.
free combo. So you can't really do scissor.
You kind of have to beat him. Come on, you can't lose to this guy. He's the noob.
M. Bison wins.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back.
Wow, it stuffed my medium kick from that distance. Yo, just keep neutral jumping. That's what they're all taught. They all watch the tutorial video. Just keep neutral jumping on Bison. He'll just get hit when he tries to scissor.
Oh my god, how dare they figure out how to deal with your bullshit repeating pattern?
Yep.
They should just stay ignorant.
Neutral jump on Bison constantly.
That's not what beat you. What beat you was just a clean anti-air. Because you're jumping in too much, because you're a fucking scrub. Oh, here he goes with his pattern combo. Here he goes into throw, because that's all he knows how to do online. He's gonna do a jab, 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 scissor kick into throw. See? People can just as easily do it with you. Fucking dork. No kick, low kick. That's all he knows how to do. Because he watched a guide. He's got his one combo.
Oh, neutral jump.
Maybe stop doing the thing that gets so easily stuffed by a neutral jump, dipshit.
You couldn't make it up any better.
You couldn't make it up any but.
Neutral jump against Bison.
Well, you're the one doing the scissor kick over and over again. Maybe you should stop doing that. You're the one doing the repeating move, and then you're getting mad that they're doing the repeating thing that beats your repeating move. Again, just no self-awareness.
I dash up, I throw. He just says, I'll mash jab. The game rewards him with mash jab instead of giving me my throw. I throw.
How is that a mash? It was one punch. You jumped in, you tried to throw, you got punched. You got punished. Literally, how is that a mash? You just pressed it one time. Get fucked. Stupid idiot.
I dash up, I throw. He just says, I'll mash jab. The game rewards him with mash jab instead of giving me my throw. Which
because
I get perfectly.
jab.
The game says, oh, jab, you know, you mashed it, so just give it to him.
You got stuffed, big baby. Oh, there you go, the neutral jump.
Wow.
Wow. Why can't other people be like, oh, scissor kick, wow.
Of course, neutral jump, again, literally just holds up the entire fucking round at this point.
No, he's not. He's doing combos. Try and learn how literally works. Dumbass. This guy's actually playing pretty well.
He's only hit me with neutral jump so far.
Wrong. Literally wrong.
Match.
Your criticism is such bullshit garbage, dude. Just...
Mash.
What are you talking about? Mash? Anytime he hits you, you just go, mash! There's no way he could have hit me legitly. It's all just mashing. It's all just neutral jumping. Your EX scissors into your same combo into your level 3. So boring.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay. Ugh, that was good recovery. The guy's teching your throws pretty effectively.
You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Just random mashing and fucking luck.
How was that a mash? Man, he's already salty. I guess $1 in tips does that to you. You're getting outplayed. I mean, you're kind of evenly matched, but this guy is... He's teching throws. He's doing pretty decent anti-airs.
Wow. Free combo, huh? Look at this, dude. 100% flowchart play beats me. It's just nothing in reaction to anything besides mash, EX reversal, flowchart play, neutral jump. Again,
I mean, you
not a
jumped
thought
in on
in
him
my
and he
head.
did a
That's the
dragon
problem.
punch.
People have now studied the bullshit counter videos online, and now it's not.
All right, I'm back.
Like, how was that fun? The guy literally didn't outplay me, didn't outpoke me, did nothing.
did outplay
to
you.
stop me.
He
just
won.
kept holding up on the joystick, and every opportunity he got, mash EX dragon punch.
Hey, this sounds like he just lost. It kind of sounds like it.
Uh-oh, a Cammy.
With no fucking brain
Cammy time.
in the head.
I'm just not attracted.
Did he lose to a Cammy? Or he's about to lose to a Cammy? Oh, he's playing Master now. Okay, let's go.
There you go.
I'm hate watching this. So hard.
Can't do anything.
Sweet.
Have done nothing wrong.
Wall
Have no
bounce.
meter, can't do anything to pattern Cammy. Literally, I've done nothing
Perfect.
wrong. I didn't do a one mistimed move, just get fucked up by pattern Cammy.
You played perfect. That's why you got perfected. Actually, I played perfectly. That's what really happened. If you guys didn't notice, it's probably because you're not a pro at like I am. I was actually perfect, not Cammy. Okay, just so you know. All right, everyone believes me.
Oh, he is already tilted, man. We're in
Sure
for
is.
a very salt-flavored stream.
No one questions me whatsoever. Wow, that was wild.
What? I hit her 3 times.
Don't lose the round. Ah, come on, come on. Oh, so close. Oh my god, do a combo.
I hit
Ah.
her 3 times with that with the jumble reverse, and she still fucking hit me through it anyway with Drive Impact. Dive kick beats anything on the ground. No scissors. Oh, beats everything I do. Level 3. No skill.
Let's go. Let's go.
So I can't do anything about it. It's all safe hits. No brain.
Yo, is this Raw Phil? Hold on, let me check out his place in a second.
Okay, I didn't press jab.
Yes.
I jumped into medium punch. No, her jumping light stuffs it. Then I pressed jab. Oh no, she threw you. No, I pressed jab. You fucking fucked up and didn't give me my fucking jab.
He acts like the game is like a sentient
Again.
entity that can decide whether or not to give someone moves. Like it's up to litigation. Should we give him his move? I don't know. I don't know if we should give him his move. I don't really feel like it. We've given him enough moves. Let's give him the next move, not this one. Let's hold off on giving him this move. Maybe a couple of misses. We'll give him a couple moves. We want to keep it fair, right?
Stop standing medium too. It stops everything.
Let's go. Own that fraud.
Neutral
Wow.
jump. Everyone just neutral jump against Bison. You can't do anything against it.
Whew.
You cannot stop it. You literally can't stop anything she's doing.
That was beautiful.
No drive rush. I can play perfectly and still lose to the pattern because it's so good. The patterns are so shit.
Thank you, Blank. Much appreciated.
Why did that hit me? It's insane. Now she gets a combo.
Nearly done with this Acolyte
It's
review.
absolutely nuts how many advantages this
I'm gonna get to the end of this voiceover, then do a quality pass, go over everything over again, make sure everything's looking good.
All for a person
Ding
who doesn't
dong,
even know
ding dong.
fundamentals. The pattern beats everything.
Man, you're crying too much for somebody who's getting bodied all the time.
There's nothing I can do about that. I'm trying to do the good anti-air. It whiffs, even though I'm the right distance, and then she gets a 50% punish combo for mashing a jab. There you go, bullshit. Oh, stuffed my move.
If Raw Phil wins, I'm opening up a beer in his honor. Let's go, Raw Phil. Come on.
I could really drink a beer right now, man.
Come on. Yes. Yes.
Take a
This
sip.
game is, dude, I'm telling you, it's impossible. She did nothing. She literally, I've done everything intelligent, everything timed well.
Hell yeah.
Counter everything she does, but the odds are always in her favor because it's a scrub character. So everything she mashes wins. Every pattern is in her favor. Literally every single move favors Cammy. I have no advantages whatsoever in that fight at all. None. I can't anti-air. I can't ever do a ground move. If I literally just walk forward and press standing medium kick, she can jump and dive kick and punish it. What the fuck? Why did you make that move so fast and so safe?
Cheers, Raw Phil.
There's no intelligence to the gameplay. It's just dunce level shit.
Dunce level.
That you lose
And that's
to.
top tier Cammy in this game.
Why are you getting bodied by people who play like children? Is
Good
actually
question.
the real question here. Yeah, Maurice, I'm actually eating the chicken right now. Is the chicken in beer, man? It's epic.
That sounds lovely.
Chicken beer combo.
Round 2. Fight.
All right, enough of this fucking casual bullshit, man. Go play ranked so we can make fun of you. It's not even funny. Even if he loses, it's still some casual stuff.
The stupid neutral jump. All anyone's gonna do against Bison is keep neutral jump.
M. Bison with round 1. Fight.
No, there's no way he's playing another hour and a half of casual. Come on, don't jinx this, Dennis. Don't jinx this. I'm gonna be very angry if this happens. I showed up here for ranked salt. That's why I have the MR meter on screen. Or it's not a meter, but it's, you know what I mean. The counter.
Neutral jump. What did I say? Everyone watch the same tutorial video. When you're fighting Bison, just keep neutral jumping. It beats most of his moves.
So that... Wait, that sounds like you watched the video too, bro, if you know what's in it. Why can you watch the videos, but they can't? Why are they not allowed to watch them and you are? Phil, you hypocrite.
They watched the same video that I watched, guys. They're fucking idiots.
Get out of here, man. Actually get out of here.
How does someone have such little self-awareness?
I'm
It
glad
has
I
to be
pulled up
just like the
enhanced
part of his
camera
brain
feed,
is
'cause
just
the gamer
missing.
faces he's making are so good. He is so fucking salty. Even though he's beating up people, he's still salty.
It has to literally just be like a physical thing. Like the section of his brain that handles self-awareness
Totally
just
what I did.
is just an empty space. So wild. How dare you watch the same video I watch, you fucking brainless idiot. Wait, what? So only you're allowed to watch it? Like, how are you so narcissistic while also lacking self-awareness? You have such a high opinion of yourself, but you're not aware of like what you do?
Hey, the song playing right now is pretty cool.
Weird. You're still gonna lose. You're gonna have to make such a comeback with this.
Kampai.
Kampai. Kampai, chat.
If you guys don't
Nice.
know, that means cheers in Japanese.
It's called an anti-air dipshit. Maybe you shouldn't jump on him so much.
Amac Uno for the super chat, dude.
On fight, mash, standing roundhouse. Wow, look at the reward. Look at the reward for pressing roundhouse on fight.
Wait,
Roundhouse.
hold on, what?
Super chat, dude.
He does on-fight drive rush. Why are you any better? You think you're more skilled because you do drive rush immediately the moment you can? And you're mad that you get stuffed by a regular kick that doesn't use any meter? Why are you mad about that? You're just getting outplayed. Quit spamming shit like immediately, dumb fuck. Wow.
Mash, standing roundhouse.
How are you not mashing? How are you not mashing Drive Rush? Only they're mashing. Whenever you do a move, it's skilled. It's on reaction, but they just mash. It's wild, man.
Wow, look at the reward. Look at the reward for pressing roundhouse on fight.
You were trying to do a Drive Rush on fight.
What the fuck? Not
What the
doing anything.
I'm not doing anything, Mom. Give me a win. Look at how much money I spent on my fight stick. I mean, how much money the anonymous fan spent.
Casual against the 3-star diamond.
He did a quick drop.
Derailed. Even though he won this, what's important is that he's salty as fuck. And he just started playing too, like 20 minutes ago. Kind of seems like you don't really like this game, Phil. Epic.
And when he loses,
Yeah,
he doesn't.
own
I mean,
that
when he
scrub,
wins, he
Phil.
just doesn't say
Destroy
anything.
him.
No insight on how he won or why, or what his opponent did
Oh,
wrong.
he's playing the same guy again. Of course he is.
No, he's like, I won, so I get to be quiet.
Because we are not allowed to be happy.
I get to sit here and snort
Fun?
and throat clear.
No, it's not allowed.
Only when he loses is he a fountain of excuses.
From that distance, oh my god. You saw how far I was?
Nope. Seemed pretty fair to
This
me.
guy's learning bad habits because that's not safe what he's doing. The standing roundhouse.
Yeah, he didn't get $1 during gameplay.
Can't block.
I mean, the guy's doing a really good job of teching your throws. You're just throwing way too much. It almost seems like if you're able to
That
tech
guy
a
might be
throw,
picking up bad habits, but you know what he's not doing?
Ugh.
Wasting like 20 years of his life
was
obsessing
close.
over this franchise just so he can be mediocre.
On fight, just press it, right?
Pretty sure he's not doing that. And he's probably even having more fun than this guy. And this guy is getting paid to do this. It is what it is. Somehow, sometimes, that's what life is. Oh yeah, that's a good question. How long until he feels comfortable enough with the new stick to start beating it?
No parry. I get hit.
I don't know. Depends on who gets him salty as hell and how fast that happens. It might even be today. Wow, that was a nuclear bomb.
Of course! Of course I can't punish it. Of course. So many advantages, right? Fucking roundhouse on fight. The most unsafe fucking move. And look at the
I think
reward
Drive
you
Rush
get
is more
for it.
unsafe because you're the one losing to it.
Insane. Insanely stupid gameplay. Mash again. Yep. Good mashing.
Come on, Akuma. You got this. I mean, he's Bison's just like, he's high tier. It's really what he's having to deal
And
with.
he hit him. Oh, bro, look at how fucking stupid this dude is. So, okay, all right. I'm gonna be petty as hell. Look at this. So he's playing against a 3-star diamond with a master character, and he almost loses the game.
Good
But
night.
He barely beats him, and he says good night.
Good night.
You see how badass he is. He's only badass when he wins. Like, actually, when the game is finished and he has won. I wonder if
Pretty
that guy
cool,
had
huh?
a $400 fight.
If you guys like the fact that I'm beating
Yeah,
these
by the way, you notice I just
diamonds in
It's always
casual,
It's always Akuma or fucking
give me money.
Kami. Literally every fight is Akuma, Kami, or Bison. That's it.
Okay, well you're the bison, so what are you complaining for? Again, you're part of the problem because you're one of the 3 characters that you said people are abusing. No self-awareness.
There might be a reason also why he's salty, and it might have something to do with the tips goal, sir. Oh man, it's not going good. Look at the fucking faces he's making, man. This guy is so cooked. He put his entire identity into being good at this game, and now he's like literally just mid. He's straight up just mid, and he can't get over it.
No recovery, he can get punished. It's a good counter poke, basically. The crouching medium punch is good. I actually think crouching medium kick is his best normal, but it's hard to get it to land. I don't know, man. I'm trying everything, but half the time they've all watched the fucking same tutorial video. When you face Bison, stand at exactly this distance. Wait for him to go for a poke and take 1 step back and then counter hit. If you're ever near Bison,
okay, isn't that good advice?
because that just beats all his normals.
But
So they've all watched the video.
But that's good advice, bro.
Basics against Bison, and sadly it counters the vast majority of
So
strategies.
they're not allowed to know how to counter what you do.
Yo, this no chance this guy is real. So he's upset because people learn how to be better at the game, and this fucks with him because they learn how to beat the character that he's playing with. And he's mad at them for getting better at the game. They should have stayed scrubs so he can beat them barely and then say good night. Actual fucking mouth drooler mentality. This dude is...
Lore-wise, is Bison.
Wow.
Yes, because Bison can't die. Even if Bison's defeated, he's going to come back anyway in another body.
But this guy, he can actually go out and watch all of the videos, and he can watch other streamers play it and talk about how he learned a bunch of stuff. Nobody else is allowed to do that. Nobody. If they do it, they're scrubs and they're idiots and they're flowcharting.
But kind of like an infamous enemy, right? You could beat him now, but he'll never be truly defeated. He always reincarnates.
You back?
Amazing gameplay, huh?
I don't know, I didn't really see.
Goddamn, that was a quick loss.
Sure. Don't know why I'm getting hit.
Aw. Screwed that one up.
His jab beat my meaty medium punch.
Well
Oh
bounced.
my god, he's getting...
Waking up beats meaty medium.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
He's getting owned by a new challenger as well. Very fun.
Oh, very nice.
That stick is paying off, I'm sure. It's a whole new experience. Because there's LEDs on it that nobody else can see. That's why it's better, actually.
Interesting.
Fucking so stupid. He literally woke up just pressing jab like this, and it beats my setup to keep him in place. Why make the game like that?
I don't know. It looked pretty cool.
Big Stinky 669 saying, guy playing Bison complains that people play Bison. It's the same thing. Guy watching tutorials complains about people watching tutorials. That's the good old Burnell school of hypocrisy.
I'm being defeated by.
Valedictorian.
It drops my medium punch right in the middle of my combo.
Man, that guy is sending him back to Connecticut.
But his meaty beats me. If I press jab on wake up, his meaty beats me. But he could rest it on Wake Up and stuff me.
Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Wow, isn't this great? Isn't this how you want to play fighting games?
Absolutely bodied. Man, this guy.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like,
annihilated him.
I don't see very many people use the terminology
that
that
I can't beat.
he uses.
Yeah, he should have said. Why didn't he say good night this time? What happened with the good night, Phil? Are you still sleeping? Is that why he said it? Because he went to sleep? Oh, look at the gamer face. He's gamer facing so hard right now. It's incredible.
He jumps through it? He can jump right through your fucking super. Like you're not even doing it. What the fuck, dude?
Round 2. Fight.
You know what? After every loss, I should make the 1 out of $50 tip goal screen a little bit bigger until it takes up the whole screen. But that's gonna be intrusive. But imagine I did it and how funny it would have been. Oh, he's gonna win this time. He broke the pattern, you guys. He figured out how to do it.
M. Bison wins. Round 1. Fight.
Sure. Oh, drive impact random. Okay.
But you know, in the end, somebody's just gonna send him like 20 bucks. And then someone's gonna send him like 29. And he's gonna make it to 50 and it's gonna be the best. Such a triumphant moment. But right now, that's not a thing. So, I guess we're just gonna watch him lose. Or win. Good night.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, I guess you got a point, Vikes. We need him to win these so he can finally play Master. Not Master, but Rank. So yeah, if he keeps losing here, he's just gonna play casual all day. Another like 3 hours. Or 2.5 hours. So come on, get it over with. Beat some scrubs, bro. This guy's a new challenger. Come on. Just hit him with a level 5 super or whatever. The level 1 super. That's the strongest one, actually. Is the strongest one in the USA. Look at him jerking the stick. It almost... But you gotta look at the smaller camera. You can see the whole body trembling. Titty shaking and all.
Nope. Nice.
Wait, he lost? Wasn't even paying attention, but oh my god, man. How are you gonna lose that? You had that
What did he do?
Paying attention, but oh my god, man. How are you gonna lose that? You had that one. Oh, he bottled it so bad.
Weird fidget.
Oh man, I think you need to take a break actually and come back with a different mindset. Because right now we're getting a poverty mindset. We're getting the beta mindset. He needs to come back with the sigma. Pull out that sigma mindset. After all, we're playing with a godlike level stick that's supposed to basically play the game by itself, really. If you're gonna spend $400 on a piece of hardware, specifically on a peripheral, it better play the game itself. Oh yeah, we're live. It's absolutely live. Okay, so it's 2-on-2. This is the tiebreaker. This one decides the fate of the universe. Meanwhile, what is happening in the Burnell household chat room? Let's see what's going on there. I haven't really been paying attention, but it's usually nothing. We got Big Ups Jordan. Even though Jordan is not here. I don't know. Well, isn't that the guy that broke Pignosis? Outside of that, literally nothing going on in that chat. It's actually crazy. We got Nightbot spam, quite a bunch. Then we got Steak Sandwich says, Scrub doesn't even know how to get out of the corner. But that Scrub's been bodying DSP for the last like 10 minutes. I don't know, man. And nothing. Like actually nothing. And some guy trying to be an asshole. Someone else asks, what's the score today? And this dude is like, the score? This isn't football, loser. What a positive person.
Okay. Isn't DSP the guy who's like constantly talking about his win-loss ratio?
Oh my god, the chat is actually fucking tranquilized right now. It's pacified. It's lobotomized. It's non-existent. And his commentary is not existent either. He's not even complaining. At least complain, bro. At least, like, say something. Are you doing good? Bad? I don't know.
Sure. Passes through his body.
Oh, man. This is... comatose stream. Come on, man. Lose or win already. I don't care. Stop playing the same guy over and over again. All right, you won.
His level 1.
You beat him. Congratulations.
He passes right through them when they're jumping at you. Right? His low Fierce Punch isn't fast enough to counter when they're at that certain distance. His level 2 super is pretty useless. It's not good for anti-air. So he has no anti-air, effectively. Yeah. Bison basically has no anti-air, which is why people can.
He really convinced himself of whatever he said.
Lucky.
Yeah, I was right. I'm right. Whatever I said.
Psycho Crusher is not fast enough, and regular Psycho Crusher also is slow.
Yeah.
Like you can only get it to work against certain things. If someone's doing like Blanca Ball, well, Psycho Crusher has invincibility on Wake Up, but it's very slow. But since it's invincible,
blah 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 blah.
Same thing with the counter against the headbutt, but against a regular jump in, it's actually worthless.
Sure, dude. You're so insightful.
On him, keep jumping. Seriously, just keep fucking jumping on him, and he can't really do anything. That's what I'm seeing.
I'm sure.
Here's the thing, though.
And no true anti-air.
Here's the thing. There's a little problem. I don't remember asking. I don't think anybody asked, because his chat is straight up fucking comatose right now. And he's giving out fucking like actual lectures on Bison. But bro, I thought people that are trying to figure out how to beat Bison are idiots, because they were looking up fucking YouTube videos, and now he's just telling him how to beat him.
It's very rare. Like, just stay on him and jump a lot, and neutral jump a ton, right? Because that's what everyone is doing now. They all watch the same videos. Oh, neutral jump a million times. You can't scissor. You can't Psycho Crusher. You can't do anything, and most of his normals don't recover.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, right?
Sensation though. I got my spidey sense tingling. There might be a begging segment coming. I feel like it.
I actually think that a lot of people now have his number. It's sad, but I think that a lot of people all watch the same how to beat Bison videos.
Like blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
Shut up.
Yeah, totally. Anyways, whatever you said.
Somebody gonna get banned?
That's completely incorrect. Someone just tipped $1. Says if someone can mash out of your media, it's
not. Oh well, someone tipped $1. You should be happy about that.
Correct.
Okay,
there's
I guess we're
perfectly
mad.
timed meetings that people
We're
just
angry,
mash
though.
jab through, because that's the nature of this netcode. This netcode favors someone who presses the same button 5 times in a row than someone who just times one button. Because that's the nature of rollback netcode. It's predictable netcode. It's going to give the guy going like this advantage instead of the guy timing. Okay.
It's not how rollback netcode
no,
works.
The guy who mashed the button gets the advantage online with this game.
That's not how it works.
That's just it. You have to do
No, it isn't. That's literally not how it works.
Shut
You're
up,
an idiot.
whiner. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up,
and play the
bitch.
game.
It's not how rollback works. You're an idiot.
Well, 2 out of 50 doesn't look as funny because you know it's a different vibe when it's a 1 out of 50. It's just the vibe is different. But
Put the
it's
dollar on the
still good
leaderboard.
enough.
Fuckwit. That's how rollback netcode works. It favors the pattern masher. No, it doesn't. That's not how it works. Shit's so corny and wrong. It says, oh, if you press the same button over and over again, then you win.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
That's what rollback netcode says, literally.
No drive rush for some reason. Bye-bye.
Oh, this one gets a bye-bye. But it's only like the first round bye-bye. Oh no, he won both. Never mind. This was just so boring, I fucking spaced out completely. Because like Bison is just the boring character to watch, man. It's like the same 3 moves over and over again. And of course, we gotta flex on people when we lose, when we win. Bye-bye. Oh man, if somebody pulled a bye-bye on him, he would actually rip his fucking shirt off. He would threaten to sue.
I fucked it up. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
That's fucking slander.
Yeah, you didn't time it. You just smashed it.
Yeah, beat this guy already. Get him out of here. This is boring.
Got baited.
When are we gonna play ranked, bro? We need him to become confident enough to play ranked. So he needs to beat a couple scrubs like this. This is just the necessary sacrifice.
Okay.
Oh, hit him with a spine buster. And another one. Please keep spamming those. It's so much fun. I just want to watch a spam grab. And just go,
Okay. Oh my god.
He just mashed jab through my hit string, hoping for the best.
Yep, and a nice grab.
I'm in the middle of a hit string. I'll just keep doing this, and if it hits, I get a free combo.
Hey, stop hitting it like that. You're gonna break that one too.
Scrub gameplay.
And you spent $400 on that. I mean, someone else did.
While this guy's doing a big combo, maybe the game will drop the combo because of the netcode, and I'll get a big reward. And then they do. Like, what?
But I mean, of course, there's no way that he can value money and understand the value of money when people just constantly buy him stuff with their own money. So obviously, he's never gonna learn. Or his money is just credit, which is like given money to him that he doesn't even intend on paying back until they sue him. Then he can just go bankrupt. I declare bankruptcy!
One, because I'm exposing the shortcomings of modern Street Fighter. You understand? A fighting game should not reward you because the entire time you're
He's exposing the business, bro. Listen to this fucking jokester.
hopefully this guy messes up and then I get a giant reward. It shouldn't work at all. It just doesn't make sense. I'm upset that modern games have become this, because this is not what fighting games were meant to be. Everything's a pattern. Everyone watches you.
Yeah, they gotta put this guy in witness protection, man. He's exposing the whole industry.
Like
Everybody and their mama is on watch.
So now I have to adapt and deal with this shit, which I don't like. But it is what it is.
Is
I
it
have the right
is
to
it really what it
complain.
is?
You have the right to complain too. About
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Everyone has a right. It's called freedom of speech.
Hell yeah. That's why you can't sue your trolls, because you got freedom of speech. You should go
Yeah.
to Japan. Become a Japanese citizen. Burnell-san. Hell yeah.
I mean, he's the one that says we don't
Gotta
have
give
the
him
right
life
to
to it.
criticize him. And if people have the right to criticize it, then why do you ban them if they say, like, the other player was better than you? Which you have done.
Big ups Vikes, who says, I'm gonna toss my Theo theory tip guess out there. So it's a tip prediction. He'll get a few 5s or 10s with a pause, and then almost surely anonymous or random sock account name for the difference to get him to exactly 50. I guess that's what they're waiting for, because I know he's gonna get to 50, because that's what the pay pigs make sure to do, because that means the stream has been a success. But they're waiting for the last minute, so they have to wail out as minimally as possible.
But it didn't come out fast.
So yeah, if someone else can get him to like 25, and the whale only has to give him 25, that's a W for the whale. You know, because otherwise they would have to give him 48. How long before I check out? I'm gonna sit out the whole Street Fighter stream, dude. So another 2 hours and 15 minutes, approximately.
I don't know what's going on. I haven't done anything. yet.
Actually,
I didn't do anything. When he was doing that hit string, I was down backing, and for some reason he stood up and got hit, even though I never input anything.
And big ups Amac Uno for the $2. Shut up about the netcode if you're not gonna make or suggest an alternative. He doesn't really know. It's just a lot of his criticism comes down to that. He's gonna complain about the state of something, but not offer any kind of a solution or how it can get better. But he's also the same guy to constantly talk about what's valid criticism and what's constructive feedback and all that other stuff. While he doesn't give out valid criticism, he just cries. It's like actual toddler behavior.
My drive rush doesn't come out. His does. Why do my meetings always get fucking stuck?
Wah! He's so whiny.
Oh, you're actually winning, man. Shut up.
Wah!
Please complain when you lose, not when you win.
My meaties always get stuffed.
My
Every time I try to
meaties!
move it, they just bash right through it. It's really frustrating, man.
My meaties! Okay, dude. You okay?
Yeah.
My meaties! I don't even care if he's complaining about something legitimately. He sounds so whiny when he says it. Mom! Mom, where's my meaties? Sounds like fucking SpaghettiOs. Mom, where's my meaties? I want my meaties and my Italian sauce.
Okay.
It's like what a little kid calls meatballs. I want my meaties, my spaghetti and meaties.
Invisible Mute says in chat, what do you mean valid criticism? His moves are dropping and his meaty won't get hard. That second part, I'm not sure if we're talking about fighting games here. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. No!
Blah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put, I think I'm gonna stick my Radon boss fight into this Acolyte
dare you
video. I'm
slander
gonna sneak it
his
into the
meaty.
end. It's like an Easter egg.
It's the input's fault, man.
Since it
What
is
he could do.
the defeat
It used to get hard all the time back in the day.
of this review series.
His meaty was bigger than anybody else's meaty because he measured it with a receipt. It's like 6 inches in girth. Incredible potential.
Of course it whiffs. Now he gets full level 3 combo. Because the punch goes the wrong.
All right, just shut up and lose.
Because I control what direction the punch goes, right? That's not the game's coding. Right.
Big up Lil
Ha, ha, ha,
Calcium
ha,
for the
ha,
cool
ha, ha.
Australian
I guess we're
style.
laughing.
Dave is such a piss baby when he plays Street Fighter. And pretty much, like most games nowadays, man, it's either complete boredom or it's non-stop complaining. His Elden Ring gameplay was the same thing.
My medium punch gives me the move after the medium.
My meaties. Man. Capcom isn't giving me my meaties.
Just neutral jump, everyone. Just neutral jump.
Yikes. Hope Jade doesn't hear you say that.
I can do it too.
Hey. Hey, on behalf of Jade, I'm very offended right now. Good thing Jade left. He would have been pissed.
Like I was like, oh, I can do it too, and he doesn't actually do it correctly. He doesn't actually do it. Pretty cool. He just jumps up in the air. Not timed, not reactive at all.
Didn't come out.
The little Gremlin boss. I don't think I do.
And the whole thing with his complaining during gameplay is really weird because, you know, when you think about what you're going to say and all this complaining stuff, you're distracting yourself from the game.
Yeah.
So as he's complaining, he gradually gets worse at playing the game. And then he complains more and therefore gets worse. Look at this right now. It's exactly happening right now. He started whining and then got his ass handed to him immediately.
Oh God, man.
That was a bad move.
M. Bison
Sure.
Received a tip. Thank
Cool.
you for a $4 tip.
Oh, come on. You ruined the perfectly good 2 out of 50.
You're looking good against all of these masters in casual.
You're looking
I'm loving
good,
your
Phil.
handballs. Thank you for the
Hickory
Believe it.
handballs.
Thank you for the biggest contribution of this stream. A $4 tip.
The biggest contribution. Look at the passive aggressive
Totally not
rate
a
at
gay
which he said it.
simp.
Oh yeah, thank
From
you for the
Hickory
biggest contribution.
Handballs.
A $4 tip. From HH. Who is this? Hulk Hogan?
Once again, see,
Is it the Hulkamaniac brother?
zero variety in casual play, right? I fought Cammy, Akuma, and Bison. That's literally it. I fought nobody else in casual play. Ha.
Can we just do rank now,
The
please?
last one for casual, then I'll take a break, and then we'll do rank.
What?
Zero variety in casual, same exact characters over and over.
No way, man. No way.
Ugh. At least I'm warming up with my execution. There was the Rashid, I agree. Okay, the Rashid.
Okay, yeah.
But once
Someone
you
had to
go home
point
with
out that he was
Rashid,
lying.
you only knew the one hit string, and outside of that, couldn't really do much else.
So you beat a bad player, and then you flexed on him. All right.
Again, this is ridiculous, man.
Hey, it's a Coomer.
Okay, let me render this out as its own thing. And I'll import it.
Hey, this guy's gonna beat him.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
know why I
some-
feel like that. I'm probably wrong though.
Some rendering here.
And it probably doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Oh, people talking about, well, it's one guy talking about LolCow podcast in his chat. Phil, you should react to LolCow live, maybe on your React channel.
Right.
Oh, good reaction.
Modern Akuma. Mash a button to blow it out. Wow.
I like to blow you out.
No, we haven't got any more money deep rants. But there was passive aggressive complaining about the top tip.
Modern Akuma scrub.
Oh yeah, this guy might actually beat his ass very heavy.
He's patient. Ah. As I say that.
Oh my god. This is insane.
My god. My mom wife. I'm just getting anti-aired, bro.
I can't do anything.
Uh-oh. Why have we just decided on the Japanese voices?
Modern Akuma scrub. Literally no inputs whatsoever. He has every button he input was a one button input.
Yeah, shut up, man.
To react whenever he saw something, he would just mash the high priority. Wow.
Okay, you got the chance now to beat him. He can't even complain about lag.
Sorry,
It's
this
35
rendering is rough.
milliseconds.
Let me close some things out. Maybe this will help. It's because I'm rendering with the stream from when I played Elden Ring, so it's handling a really big file.
What I did, it dropped my input completely.
Oh no. How could it do that?
Let me resync the audio here.
And Tony, when he played with Brian, he said it's okay if you want to play with modern controls. But he said that just in front of Brian, you know? So he can seem more accepting. Like, this dude is the fakest fucking dude ever. He's actually fake as fuck. Depending on the situation, he's willing to say whatever. Whatever he thinks people want to hear. It's kind of like Boogie.
Give it a minute.
Like an actual slug. A worm.
Online, Modern Akuma scrub.
Hey, big ups Eric K for the super chat. Ask, when will I start playing Street Fighter? Probably never, man. I'm more of a Mortal Kombat guy because it's super simple.
Get fucked,
I can
Phil.
pin my inputs to the screen and just play against a bunch of friends.
Get fireballed.
How am I supposed to?
I'm just not really into fighting games in general. Yeah, get him with a grab, Phil. And another grab. I would call that spam, actually, but good thing DSP is a good player and not a scrub.
Okay. Oh man.
Mashed again! Unbelievable crap. Unreal. How bad the gameplay is.
Thank you, Good
Modern
Roberts.
Akuma, so if he can literally react to
Okay.
everything you do.
Bro, this
Rendering
guy
sun.
is crying when he...
That was like a whole round behind.
What's a state in which he's satisfied?
Okay.
I guess if he, like, straight up pulls a WWE Champions and constantly wins by a lot, he just destroys everybody. This is the only way he would be satisfied. At least for a single moment. Big ups Kyle Danson for the super chat. Hulk Hogan will be speaking at the RNC tonight. Phil will be voting for the Orange Man now. It's WWE Champions time. Bro, I can't believe that. Is Hogan really gonna cut a promo with Trump right there? or
That's pretty
something?
cool.
I
hope he
gotta
does.
watch
I hope
that.
it's like.
gonna be
I hope it's
fascinating.
super like WrestleMania.
What does
tier.
Hogan even have to say about like politics and stuff? It's such a weird thing. Hulk Hogan, man. Recently he was doing what was he doing? He was doing some crypto scam like a month ago or something. And then everybody instantly dragged him for it and then he just decided not to do it.
It stuck my low meteor. Literal pattern play. Walk up, press roundhouse from that distance after the throw, and you'll get a fucking stuff. It's all pattern play. There's no brain in that fucking head. There's literally no brain in the player's head. He's near
That's
me. Press
mean.
this button. Oh, look, I have a pattern. I do the teleport immediate throw because I learned that online because someone
There's
told me.
no self-awareness in your head.
Because I saw someone said there's a flowing pattern. You could keep going. So let me try that now. Oh, look. Oh, look. I'll mash this button again. Oh, it blows through everything. Oh, look. Oh, here we go. Fireball, 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 fireball. No
Can
brain.
you knock it off with the autism?
Oh, you won.
No brain. Wow.
Oh,
All right,
man.
we'll do one more, and then we'll go to the break, and then we'll go to
Okay.
rank.
Oh my god, we gotta suffer through more casual gameplay.
Boring. Yes, but that's the point I'm making.
Oh, did he lose?
People who understand
Oh, he actually lost. Oh, yeah, that explains it.
What's it doing all the way over here?
All right.
You have like
That's weird.
self-awareness of how fighting games are fun. So you
Self-awareness?
like that. You'd be so bored with yourself, you wouldn't care if you won. Who cares if you're getting endless wins if you're doing it by doing the most boring style of gameplay ever seen?
Bro,
So why play the whole?
this is crazy from the WWE Champions legend himself down from the rafters. This actually fucking crazy take, man. Who cares if
Okay.
you win every single time if the gameplay is the most boring thing ever? You do, motherfucker. You do. You bitch.
Just to have fun.
All right,
If
I
you're not
just
making it a
finished.
Fun experience, then why even do it? You know,
I just finished the Acolyte video.
it's just ridiculous.
Right on time. So
Yes, you.
So I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna render this. I'm gonna upload it,
Mash scrub.
and we're gonna raid Kevin. Hello. What is it? Thursday? I'll be here tomorrow, and maybe I'll play some Star Ocean. That'd be fun. Some Star Ocean 2. Thank you, Good Roberts. Thank you, J Frosty Beats. Thank you, Blank, for the sub. Thank you for all the resubs. Cyber Andriaki Case, J Frosty Beats, Pilot Jericho. I will do some gaming tomorrow. TRPG Gamer 95. Thank you for hanging out, watching videos
Nothing I can do.
while I edit this. You can see here. You can see my whole editing timeline here. All that stuff.
No. No.
We're trying to get this one out the door quick because it's a hot topic, and we're pretty much done with the Acolyte. I hope it doesn't get a second season, for fuck's sake. And there's some hammering going on in the background, so sounds like it's about time for me to go. May the good blood guide your way.
Good night,
Bye
man. We're
bye.
getting super sleepy here. Isn't it like the early afternoon his time? Oh, he must have woke up early. Come on, bro. Let's go on a break and then come back and then play ranked so the real fun can begin.
If my level 1 super had come out when she did Drive Impact, she was dead, but my level 1 super dropped.
It dropped this Superman.